Hello, and welcome to stream. We are finally in time for pre-session announcements this time around, so I'm going to quickly swap over so that we can see.
Hello, everyone.
There we go.
I hope you're feeling very Wardens today.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Happy gay month.
Time for Wardens. Yes. Should be a fun, exciting session. Hope you've all been having a good day so far.
Try and get y'all in here in just a second. Do we have any map info or any changes from that we need to talk about?
Something I forgot to mention yesterday. There's a height chart thingy over there. Click one on one of the rocks and it brings up a height chart. So if you want to see how tall you are compared to someone else, you can use that. That's all.
Interesting.
It was requested by Apex because he thought there were very tall people, and it was disturbing him because he's a tall guy, I guess. So if you wanna,
That seems like the perfect reason.
So if you wanna measure how tall you are, you can go over there. I think officially.
Oh dear.
It's supposed to be 8 feet. So if you do go over 8 feet, just be aware that it's going to be a bit uncomfortable in certain parts of the map because it's not designed for very tall people.
Your ass is just too fast to get through the door. That's the consequence.
Yeah.
Your ass is too fat to be canon.
You must canonically play out that you're too big.
Yes, exactly. Exactly it. So, any other notes from you?
Bear tell me anything about the tower or no? I'm just gonna mention about the
Probably, actually.
The tower? I was told the tower is wrong around. I'll be flipping it next week. But
Hmm?
What?
What?
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You won't even notice.
Everything.
Talking about the fort out in the bay.
That was the main
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, there's also a bunch of new muskets as well. So if you're one of the people who likes to play with muskets, they're all in the armory, so you can go have fun with those.
They are props, you can pick them up.
Hmm.
Also for those who do have it, we added one more area that has VOC light baking into it, slowly making the map as we understand what the heck is going on. If you see anything odd with the lighting, do let us know. Still working on it, but slowly we're adding more and more rooms to it. That being said, if you using Poyomi 9.2, I forgot what the little tune one and the Mochi numbers were, but the latest updates. Thank you. If you just use those shaders, you don't have to do anything extra. It just automatically works with light volumes. It is possibly the easiest update you'll ever have to do for lighting.
I have no idea what Mez used for this model.
Other than that, we do also have a little off-map thing going on today. If you saw supporting cast chat, then you already know that's going on today.
Hmm.
If you are at all interested in helping us out, we would love to have you, as per usual. If you didn't mark in there but still are interested today, we are still in need of numbers, so any help is appreciated. You can go ahead and make your way over that direction, and we can talk about more deets and everything over there. Other than that, though, if that's all of our final notes, then we should be good to unleash you guys to wake up into the waking realm.
Yippee!
Oh, wait, there is one last thing that we do have to do. And it requires this young lady right here.
Oh, this young unicorn lady.
Horse.
Uh-oh. Somebody submitted CBAT in the music cast thing. Now we're all being punished for it.
One last thing before we go, everyone.
My stream unironically loves CBAT.
I am yelling.
Whoa, okay, Jesus Christ.
Very sensitive right now.
Oh, dear.
Calm down.
Skylar's getting
Anyway,
This horse got attitude.
anyway, so yes, this does relate to the playlist thing, and I just want to say, sometime Eva after this session, or the day like tomorrow, the same time as our session start, I'm planning to have a little photo shoot for everyone who wants to like who has like a song, or like just wants to like have a photo taken of themselves, and like ready for the playlist and that. I could probably help with musics and that, like music selection, but I will be honest, I'm probably not the best like when it comes to like picking songs and that. So,
Mamma mia.
Thank you.
Wow.
Speak the word of my people.
All right. With that being said, the horde is ready to be unleashed. Please go enjoy your session. We'll hit roosters here in a little bit.
Give me just a moment.
Wahoo! Alrighty. Hello. You got a new outfit.
What do you think? Kind of cute.
It's nice. Very good.
It's a sweater. It's long sleeve, and it's like a sweater for winter.
Sweater? Hardly know.
Sweater. Oh. Sir.
Right. I'm already live and ready, so I'm gonna go run in there and then quickly AFK.
Okay, I'll run.
There is Oak Lane. So yeah, we should have, I believe... Well, you know, it always changes once the session actually starts, but I believe it should be more of a chill day today. There we go. Also, I think I mentioned it on stream last time, but previously the eyes closed and the kissing face were very broken, where the eyes would like mold downward. But Mezzode went and fixed that. So huge thanks to Mezzode. He always does such amazing work on this model. It looks so good. But I'll be quickly right back. I'm just going to top off my water, and then we'll be good to fully start things on session here. So be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. I'm also curious, how's the music volume sounding in the background?
Wow.
I think I have it at a nice, gentle level. What was that?
Oh, music's too loud.
I'll turn it down.
I'm working on it.
I think we should be all good there. Perfect. Let's just do a quick recalibration. So how we starting the day?
I don't know. You want to wake up together? What do you want to do? Huh? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm fine with whatever. You just want to be awake already?
I can be.
It's up to
I
you.
can do whatever. What do you mean?
I guess I could be like, just finished getting dressed or something.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be out here.
Alrighty. There we go. Looking good. Yeah, I tried to get the in-map music to be at a comfortable, like, just chill level so that you can barely hear it in the background. I'm not sure if it's too quiet on stream, so hopefully it should be at a good level. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, I'm already pantomiming out here.
Roger that. Alright, we are now fully live. Good morning.
Good morning. I got some stuff started for you here. To eat, that is.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course. I don't remember how to move with just, with two hands. I'm going crazy over here. And
I
how
see
are you
you're also
feeling
trying out
today?
something new in the costume department.
Costume? You mean a wonderful dress? What do you think I'm in a costume? I don't think so, sir.
Well, you look good in it.
Well, thank you. It's getting kind of cold, and I just thought maybe, covering up this, but here I am. I've still got, this open. Either way, look, my hand is working.
Indeed.
So, I'm glad that I'm not permanently, paralyzed.
I told you to wear off, and now you're fine.
Which means that oh my gosh. Don't be so... I was trying to be charming to you first, and you beat me to it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I guess so. How am I supposed to be quicker than you, a trained guy? Either way, what I was gonna say is that I'm good to help, heal you today. Get some,
Right.
all that good stuff. Is that all right? You don't mind?
I'd say so. I wouldn't mind the extra little bit of help.
All right. Well, you're so cute. Okay. Well, I will help you out here, and then you can eat some food. And I gotta get to work, because I can actually work today.
Yep.
What's, your pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
Well,
10
I'd
being
say
like,
it's settled
"Oh
at
my
like
gosh,
a
I'm
7 for
dying."
today.
You're all the way at a 7?
I mean, it was a 10 yesterday.
You told me that you were gonna go get something to help it. Did you ever do that?
I did, and that brought it down for a while. Look, It was quite the fight.
Men. I don't understand men. Well, if you're hurting, I could whine about it all day. You already know what I think. All
I've
right.
been through worse.
Well, okay. You just relax, drink your tea, and I'm gonna get some actual healing on you.
All right, whatever the doctor says.
Where does it hurt the most?
I mean, most of it is just bruising. I'm kind of sore all over.
So we're all over. Oh no.
But this is helping.
That's good. Give me a moment here.
Maybe instead of taking a week to recover, it might be a few days.
Yeah, well, if I'm able to help you and you ask for it in the morning, and not just be like, what? I'm fine. I will ask Kai about it. Or whatever.
Look, I'm still getting used to all this, all right?
Okay, I guess, that's fair. Right. A little healing and a little negate pain. And then if it starts hurting throughout the day, you can always come find me and I can give you more,
Right. As long as you don't end up being busy.
I don't have anything planned today.
Well, you do gotta work at least.
That's true. That is true. What do you have planned today?
Not too much. I want to check up on Kelton. Or I guess Dusan. But not too much other
Is
than
he
that.
doing okay?
Well, Kelton, he hasn't really come out since, since that visit to the clinic.
Right. Well, if he's stressed, I did suggest doing maybe a calm emotions can kind of help bring him out, or if I'm able to differentiate between the two.
I think this is more of a internal issue that him and Dusan need to resolve.
And they're not gonna fight about it.
I'd certainly hope not, but seems like Dusan's actually helping him.
That's good. Well, I don't know what I can do, but if you can think of anything.
I'll be sure to ask.
Good! Because I need to be useful or, I go crazy.
You don't
Oh,
have to be
there-
useful. It's
Yes,
okay to
I
have a
do
relaxing
to be
day.
useful.
Even I don't work 24/7.
I suppose. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I get so
I think
antsy,
you need to
know
learn
me.
to relax.
Maybe.
If I can
Maybe
do
I
it,
will.
you can too.
Well, maybe we'll just have to go relax. Listen, last night I tried to relax and then there was a clinical chaos happening.
That wasn't your fault.
I did have fun at boys' night, though. We got, I thought I was doing good. We were able to, I was making jokes, boy jokes. Was it?
You were.
Was it funny?
You were. You did good.
Hooray! Excellent. Well, I do know that there's a girls' night tonight, or at least planning for girls' night. So we're all gonna get together and pick outfits and what have you. So hopefully I won't get into too much trouble because it's, Esmeralda and Monday and Aruna. And I
Just
know
make sure you
Esmeralda
don't drink too
really
much.
knows how to. Isn't that the point of a girls' night? Come on.
And make sure you're at home at a reasonable hour.
Oh my gosh, what are you, my dad?
No, but I care about you.
I guess I would like to be home at a reasonable hour if you are here waiting for me. So. Either way, I know that Otto wanted to do some tests today too, so I'll try not to get too crazy with that. I guess that is something on the docket, so.
I do want you to let me know when that happens. I'd like to be there.
Yes, of course, of course.
I want to make sure he doesn't mess anything up.
You were, speaking of, you were very sassy with him last night. What was with this attitude, huh?
Nothing. He's fine. Look,
I
he's
feel
just
like-
very pushy.
Yes. Did he push a button that I should know about? I can talk to him, He
No.
surprisingly likes me.
I just think he's a bit full of himself.
Kai's also full of himself. We don't pick on Kai.
What do you mean by that?
He's like very, he's really like, I'm the best. I can do this. And I'm like,
Well, that's because he actually
Yeah.
is, and he constantly gives people gifts. I don't see Otto doing much.
Otto is the only one who's offered to come help me with my issue.
He's one of the only people that you've told.
Well, true.
Do you think I'm not willing to help?
No, that's not what I mean. I know you're willing to help. I know you're willing.
I
just, lots of things all the time. You got fights to pick with men.
Elton asked for it. He was the one that wanted it.
Did anyone, win that fight?
Well, I'd say it resolved in a good way, but I've yet to actually speak with him afterward.
Well, if it didn't, no more. No, had your chance. No more.
I can take care of myself.
Yeah, I know you can. But it doesn't mean that I don't want to also take care of you, And that means being fussy.
Well, maybe I wouldn't mind that.
Oh, I see. Well, it's a little more charming if it's a ploy to get my attention. We can chalk it up to that.
Maybe.
That's what helps me sleep at night, okay? I gotta go to work.
All right.
All right. I'll see you later, and I'll let you know if we do tests, okay? And if you do
Please
anything
do.
crazy, you gotta let me know too.
Well, about that. It's been a while since
Oh,
I've
no.
actually talked to the contact.
Oh, right. Did they ask for you to? Did you get
No,
any hints
but-
that they want to talk to you?
It's been a while.
What do you think that means?
Well, they expect there to be lulls in between how much I can give them, but if it's just complete silence, they're gonna get suspicious. Thank you for the follow.
Well, you need to talk to someone and figure out what you're gonna say, right?
The only thing I'm getting caught up on is how much to say about the ruins.
Well, there's not much known about them, right? So I guess everything that's been said, which really isn't
Well,
too crazy.
they said more than they should have in a public meeting.
Right.
I'd rather if he just didn't know any of it at all. But I'm gonna have to say something. But I'll figure it out.
If you need help, you could talk to Gwyn or Blake. People that, you've kind of talked about this plan with before.
Right. I'll keep it in mind.
You're not a lone wolf anymore, you know.
I still gotta pull my own weight, though.
I'd say that you're pulling your weight plenty, but I know it takes more than me saying that to convince you.
Still nice to hear you say it.
Good! And I'll keep saying it, and you'll keep hearing it until you believe it. All right?
All right.
All right. I gotta go!
Good luck.
All right. Love you. See you later.
Love you too. This is going to have to be one of the most delicately written reports I've done, probably since coming here. If I tell them too little, it makes me look incompetent. If I tell them too much, then they might get overly curious. But I can at least take the night to think about it. One more day won't hurt. Which does mean that I need to set up the meeting for tomorrow. Right. You'll get it done. You always do. There's no use standing around for the day. Time to put on your brave face. Right. Let's see if we can find Kelton. I'd still like to have a word with him. I do think he got everything he wanted from that fight, but it's going to be hard to know without actually following up. Thank you very much. This is the Wardens VRRP. Quickly steal a drink of tea here before we go out. A little bit of water. Alrighty. Let's go face the day. Excuse me. So I suppose first things first, we should try and find either Kelton or Arvis and check up if we have any duties for the day. There's one of them. Oh, there's Kix. Of course, it starts raining. That's perfect. Whoa! The bastion's looking huge.
Wow, look at the timing.
Really? I'm gonna fucking. It is.
Another day. Morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
I forgot to do something.
It is already raining. We literally
I have
said we
noticed.
thought it's not raining. And lo and behold.
It's because
That is
So it's like
That is
the water
what?
spirits are listening to us and cursing us with their moist presence.
Moist.
that is
presence.
that is a
Okay.
record time jinx. That is a record time jinx. That has to be.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
pretty
sweet.
fast.
It's nice to see you here.
Double down on
Welcome to the street.
Good thing it's not raining, and then it starts raining like
Oh,
3
yeah.
seconds later.
You're right. Yeah, this is what we get. Did it stop already? No, it's still going.
Nope, it's
No,
still
it's hard to see
drizzling.
sometimes.
It's faked. This has faked me out so many times.
How goes it?
I'd like. Well, first, no. I've been out.
I don't want to take a look at the complete bastion. Whoa, look at that. So I think they did mention that it's going to be rotated like 180 degrees, I think. So that that part on the right will be facing towards us. But that is sweet. I wonder what those things do. I guess that's the lighthouse apparatus itself. And there's supposed to be a whole bunch of cannons that are arranged around it that'll help with any sea aggressors. Very cool. And of course, we're still in the heart of winter in character, or at least getting into proper winter. So it's going to be nice and dark in the mornings, and then getting dark a lot easier, or a lot quicker, rather.
I was on.
I don't know what
then
that
people
means.
have
I don't know.
Well,
who
I
they
kind of specialize
Good luck.
more in.
I've not
Oh,
seen Slayer this morning. Who else has water affinity?
good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
So, I'm kind of a doctor.
I'm surprised water affinity is one of the rarer ones.
Yeah, you'd expect it to be pretty common.
Next to one, we have a waterless town.
No. But the affinity isn't uncommon.
No, I just want to make
I guess
sure
it's
that
from
you're
Shuna,
not, like,
so.
been exhausted or poisoned.
But even then, we don't see that many
Anything else
Earth
fallen that's not good, and we can
for
help
being
with
in
that.
air.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Fingers.
But we do know who is Earth.
A fair point.
Yeah.
Anything on the docket for today, Mr. Arvis?
I found her, but she's busy.
Not that I'm aware. I think this morning might be a little bit less crazy than yesterday was.
I'm gonna go check what
We can certainly hope.
I'm hoping it's all fixed in there now after Otto's experiments.
Oh, right. Probably worth taking a look.
Yeah, actually, wait, no, I got enough. I can take it with me. I can take it with me. Time to be nosy.
Indeed.
I did not know she had water affinity, but I do know you do.
You want me
Would I
to
be able to
right
come
now?
to you? Well, it's still got a while. I don't think the rain's gonna last several hours. Would I be able to come to you later to just get it recharged?
Potentially, but Amelia is.
Was there always this camp? Or am I just looking for
Which cap?
in between the two? This.
I do believe those were there.
Okay, I might just be going paranoid at this point.
Looking far more closely now.
What? Hmm. Is... Oh was the baby rug always part of?
I don't think so.
Part of this.
I could be mistaken. Well, that's still floating. Somewhat.
Is this one still sunk in? This one's good now.
And the barrels are no longer in the floor.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Oh, yes. I imagine downstairs is going to have a major change.
We can't sneak under the under the cell doors anymore.
Oh.
We can't hide under the rug.
I think you mean fully walk underneath the rug.
Yeah. I'd never realised the face on this fucking gargoyle is like...
Oh.
It's a little bit horrifying.
It's so detailed. Goodness me.
You know...
Does this door seem larger than usual?
Yeah.
I feel like both of them do.
Maybe. I feel like I've shrunk. Okay, we can't see the back rooms. That's
The grate is great again.
Nothing's floated. So... No, I think we're fixed apart from that statue. Really.
Indeed. Although I am curious if the scale of things is slightly off. We could just be imagining it.
I feel like we need to check the size comparisons to the offices upstairs.
Very true.
I don't think the doors are like double my height. Oh.
Ooh. That's new.
Okay, it's just this. Hey. Oh.
Ooh. Seems like Tyrion has been at work.
Okay, right.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm guessing you just. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was about to ping and just be like, yeah. But if there's no thing, it's all good.
Oh dear, oh dear. Also, this section looks really nice now. A lot more smooth. I think that should be all for the major areas.
Yeah, I just want to check door heights now, because I just...
Indeed.
Oh, we need to check the bell bit as well.
Already, this is definitely a difference. First time.
Those downstairs doors are pretty big.
I suppose the morgue has to be accommodating for someone carrying a body.
True. There's a small float there.
This over here as well.
Oh. This scales a little bit into the... I think these ones are a bit low, those ones are a bit high. But
This bottle's also inside the table a little bit.
it's very minor stuff, but I think it's just where we from yesterday's we're like, oh, what I did take down. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
He said this was behind the bookcase,
I see.
and we realised it didn't really do much good behind the bookcase.
Speaking of books, there are small issue there.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I think it's just a lot of small issues, which.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, that sofa's a little bit floaty.
And the rugs. Which office was this again?
This is tourism. It's
Right.
So much more. I don't know why I picked the smallest room. That one was on me.
That many?
Hi, Odo.
Neighboring towns? Hi.
They fucked up my shit.
They already know.
They fucked up my shit. I saved the rest of the fucking town hall, and this is how I'm repaid.
Odo.
Your lamp fell again.
My lamp, god fucking damn it. Why the fuck did it?
The potions are floating. So you fixed everything else and brought it in here. Your books are poking through the shelves.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh.
This was the medical one, which I think.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this before.
Seems. Yeah, this is the room for the medical people. Everyone's. Oh wait, no.
Oh.
This is the books. The books in here. It's only the bottom two shelves. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm just.
Oh, it's all of them.
Oh yeah, no, it's all of them. Sometimes being this small makes it difficult to see. But other than that, I think this room is all good.
I think so.
Untouched. Magistrate's office.
Things look surprisingly fine in here. Well, that couch is a little bit in the air. Oh wait, no, it has legs. Never mind.
I think this room is pretty clean. Lucky magistrates. I should probably close the door.
Most likely.
Fuck.
When Otto does his, it's very, very dark and it takes to absorb light.
This one. Oh.
Oh.
Yes. The desk. Just stuff on the desk. Cannon isn't.
Is that the bottom of it?
Oh yeah, that's the bottom of it.
Right. Not too egregious in here.
No, just the desk and everything else seems pretty. peaceful. In here. Oh, I think that wine's been like that for a while there.
Oh.
But everything else.
I seem to be looking good.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, no, that's. I know what that is. Yeah, I think think everything else in this room is good.
Not too shabby.
Go around this way. Oh yeah, the books. There most seems to be books that have struggled.
Hmm. Oh, this jug right here.
Oh. Yeah, a little bit.
But otherwise, it does appear to be unmarred.
We ain't looking into hell anymore in the downstairs bits. I'd say we're in a very good spot.
True. A definite improvement. One more for the road.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the sound just really, really sounds good to me. I've been in there. It feels
Still
cold
raining.
out here somehow.
Well, it is winter.
It felt lighter before we went in there. Or it's just my eyes got used to the slight brightness in there.
I would imagine the latter.
Yeah, I'm in my work clothes, so. But then
Wasn't the point of all the Inventors Guild renovations to move it?
Jumping from disappointment. There's no furnace here. What happened to it?
Isn't it there now?
Well, I thought that was the new one. I thought there was an old one here. Am I going crazy on this? I could have
thought
sworn.
they were talking about leaving the old one here just as like a practice furnace
Where
for
they
people.
were.
Right.
Where did it go?
I don't know.
I'm gonna lose it. This is my only source of warmth from the very obvious rain that we're getting.
Don't you own a house with a fire?
Yeah, but that's like fucking opposite side of town. That's such a long walk.
That's
I
fair.
work over here. I shouldn't have to walk on the other side of town just to warm my toes up.
Well, there's also the cafe.
Problems. Is there a fire in the cafe?
Yeah.
Well, it's not open half the time.
That's
It's
also
open
fair.
for like an hour, and then it's locked tight for the rest of the day. Makes me sad.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Speaking of cafe, I'm having a stroke. Today's the day. Have you had anything to eat yet? Can I get you something? Jesus Christ.
I already had some breakfast with Ayla, though I appreciate the offer.
Oh, all right,
Are we the
do
ones?
you want breakfast? I'm hungry.
I'm very
Do
hungry.
you eat? I don't know.
I'm really hungry. I have a body.
Yeah,
I
know
used
that,
to not
but
eat,
you
but
know
now I
that.
have a body. You know,
one
I have
person who
I'm
fully
hungry.
controls
It's
stasis
I could try finding Ayla.
I know what it does.
Oh, letting you know, I've been relieved of guard duty until Kilton comes back, so.
Oh,
Here, you two wait here. I'll see if I can find Ayla. I'll get her to open it for you.
She was supposed to make me coffee today.
And she still will.
Does not stop you from being cut or bleeding.
Saw her sprinting off this direction. Good day, though. Where on earth did she go off to? Didn't go to the library, did she?
Simple.
don't think she did. Nope.
Most likely, I'll have to pay for the materials. Like I said, I also work
Hmm.
with them,
Oh,
so I can probably
I
help
just
with
caught a
the
glance of
next
someone there.
stuff as well.
If only Kai was around, I could just ask him to sense where she is. Hmm. I don't think she'd be in the cemetery. Good morning.
Morning.
Dang it. Lost track of her. Already learned invisibility. So true. Still see them standing out there, so she hasn't come back that direction. She's probably in somebody's house. Good morning.
I totally wasn't doing anything illegal. Anyway.
Right. Have you seen Ava?
What can I do for you, Sterling? No, I have actually, but I don't know where she is.
Right. Would you let her know I'm looking for her if you see her?
Of course. So how's you and her? Can I know about that? Can I know from your perspective? Do you like the pink lady?
I would say she's very charming.
She's very charming. Very charming. You know, that's a very specific word that you're using. Charming.
I'd say things are going well.
Well, it's good to hear. I would give you the regular spiel of, if you break her heart, I'll kill you, blah, 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 blah. But honestly, if we have a battle of some kind, and considering that you have high magic that lets you do things that, you know, well, I only know about, and I'm not going to say because we could be listening on. I feel like your skills and my skills, when they mix, will just be wounded for the rest of our lives. So I'm not going to try to hurt you.
That is good
Please
to
go away, by the
hear.
way.
No hurt.
How about we just? How about we just like try to
Financially ruin each other if you do break our heart.
How about we just not have that happen?
Don't fuck with the money.
Gabi, are you being a spectator right now?
I guess, yeah.
Who's winning?
I don't know. I just got here, but I don't like what you're saying, so I'm gonna go with
Go fuck
yeah,
yourself.
Aballister.
Alright, fine.
Was that necessary?
He's rotund. No, absolutely not. However, it's one of the only ways to get him to go away.
That's a fair point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of drugs.
Oh god, people are saying I'm like you because I'm causing trouble, but I barely even done anything.
I haven't caused trouble in several weeks. Well, not any, intentional problems.
Weren't they blaming you for what happened in the hall yesterday?
Oh, that's because that was me, and that was actually for trying to, well, save people, but unfortunately, transmutation knows no bounds when you, accidentally connect it to the ley lines. Anyway, what do you need?
Oh, nothing. I was just walking up. My house is
Anyway.
right up there. You guys are in the way.
Oh,
well,
apologies.
Hold on, Mr. Drug Lord. Do you have dream roots?
I'm not a drug lord, but yes, follow me.
Okay, wonderful.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
It's legal, by the way. I've looked
Certainly.
I have those days too.
Yeah, we can definitely see at least about there, but right now it's a matter where the guards.
I am dreadfully sorry that I am not having any luck finding her.
Hungry. Sorry.
Have you seen Kai going around? I could ask him to sense.
I haven't. No, I don't think he's awake.
I want to eat, so then. I want to eat. I feel hungry. I'm really.
Your hunger shall be satiated.
The pink-haired lady, the short one, about yay high, has a hood on, thing covering her face, has like gold, like little highlights on her face.
I know who you're
Is she
describing.
a god?
I do not know.
Can neither confirm nor
She claimed to be one, and I'm very curious if that's true or not.
I would check that with the
If we
actual
prayed her,
lieutenant.
would we become like acolytes?
How many bandits we saw there?
She's busy.
Would she become more powerful if we prayed to her?
Far more than we saw, so I would advise travel through the night bar. Just
The woman who's about yay high has pink hair, has like a little veil covering her
The one in
face
the
and on the hood. Yeah, just now. Is she a god?
No, she was a god initiative, but unfortunately she didn't prove the right muster to be a god. So
No, a god.
No, god,
A god?
G-O-D. Yeah, she claimed to be a
G-O-D.
god.
Well, I guess it
Yeah.
depends on
Sounds
the
like
man you
a
ask.
song
I
I've
mean,
heard at one
but
point.
no, she's one of them Death Leos.
Definitely. What?
So you're saying if we don't pray,
What the
if we
fuck happened to you?
if we prayed to her,
So if
she
we
wouldn't gain
stop
power.
But ran
the fuck is
into
saying this?
near a company's worth of
Who started
bandits
this?
armed to the teeth.
He did.
Which one of you?
What?
You did?
What did I
Give me
do?
your wrist.
I don't trust you. Oh.
Alright, who can repair a wolf?
My armor was
What they have?
Should I raise my
Alright.
hand?
plenty of
No,
fucking
do you
rifles.
know
I
any
wouldn't
stone
tell anyone.
And you didn't invite her?
Haddern does stone masonry, I think.
Because,
Be
considering
told
the
we
rules
didn't
and
expect to
things
see
like
them
that-
there. Or at least that many well armed.
Should welcome me.
Do they have any
She hit my
identifying,
saddle,
I'm so
signifiers,
helpless if other
symbols,
people don't
sigils?
cook for me.
I'm genuinely flabbergasted where she might be.
Most of them had pretty
Can go have a look.
consistent
I'll
armor
be
from
right
the
back.
bandits
Good
around
morning.
here, at least that I recognize.
Not this morning, as yet.
Seems
It's just
mountain boys.
over at the tower, so.
Ayla, are you in here? That would explain it. They're dead. Needs his sugar. So she might still be a quick minute before coming back. We shall see. But I might also take this opportunity to quickly run to the restroom as well. So I'll quickly BRB, and hopefully we'll both get back at the same time. There we go. We are back. Family Guy death pose. Right here. Looking good. I'm assuming that she is still... Oh dear. Well, at least we can tell them that we know where they are. There we go. Oh. The position moved. That might mean that they're on their way back. If you can hear me, Ayla, we need you. I don't think she can. It's probably best just to leave her for a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, they're stirring. They're moving. Oh, dear. I also noticed that, thankfully, the tracking has stopped going wild for at least the last 2 sessions, so maybe something changed. Stir and then they fry. I haven't needed to plug in the hand yet, but I probably will later just for charge. Oh. They are moving. It's hard to tell if that actually means they're coming back. Oh, oh. That could also just be the trackers turning off, too. So I'm just going to leave them. I'll stop staring at their dying carcass. Of course, it's still raining, but it is lighter outside. Whoa, what was that?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Good morning, Quinn.
Good morning.
We'll push it if you say so.
Now they've disappeared. They probably went to the barracks or the tavern, if I had to guess. Let me take a peek.
Got up to hell yesterday. Not surprising.
I don't remember the price, so.
You're the one.
The price of that, if I remember correctly, was either.
Hello, gentlemen.
I think it was 4.
I can confirm that they're taking a moment inside.
Started throwing marbles and then.
I see.
What he said.
Can you believe that this old
Well,
man
the
started
tavern's
throwing
open,
marbles
so-
at a young lady?
What?
She was a god. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal.
Do you want more?
Are you talking about the same individual you were looking for earlier?
I feel like that.
Yes. To get their attention, we just flicked marbles at her.
Where did you get marbles from?
Oh,
There you
really?
go, I like it.
I just asked
Right.
him for marbles, and he's like, "Yeah, sure." It was like 100. Great.
Well, did you get what you were looking for?
Oh, okay. The same price as last
We're waiting on the exemplary service.
We brought a few of those bags, I'm sure someone. I don't want to move.
I'm really tired.
Have you placed an order yet?
What else?
No, not yet.
And then more stuff going up, and then
Well, let me double check if she's stirred yet.
Old man.
No, I haven't.
We need our apples.
So
How many enemies we had out there?
I get the feeling that she might be a minute. Yep. So, eating at the tavern it is.
Obviously, making sure, measures that not.
I'm curious if the tavern has tea.
Two things. One.
Hold on. Wait. They're gonna shoot me with a marble.
What? What did you do?
I just flicked a marble at them harmlessly. I think
I wanted to.
it was Kelton's idea. He enabled me. He enabled me.
I'm not fucking
I will
Kelton.
not take responsibility for my shitty behavior. He did this.
Stop calling me Kelton.
Dusan.
Can you stop hanging on my back like a backpack?
Yeah, sorry, my fault.
Get
her
on the
from
chair.
Ursula's throat, and she started bleeding out on the floor.
I was going to say something. I was going to like be badass and like you know make like a threat or something, but I fucking forgot it because you just.
I'm pretty sure if you shot a marble out of that, it would just turn into a bunch of shrapnel and probably kill him.
My hands on fire, and then I cauterized all my wounds.
Give me a moment.
I'm not complaining.
Which I think
Stop it.
I think it was
Shut
the
up.
correct choice because
I'm gonna go shoot this. Now I'm curious. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what happened.
Okay.
I just need to. Okay, thank you. I think that's the first time someone asked instead of just going
or something.
Hope do sounds perform.
What else?
I'm kidding.
Well, then we started like just trying to get away.
He's taking a moment.
And then more people kept bleeding.
You're free to join us, Sterling, if you wish. I mean, there's plenty of chair.
Of course. But part of me is still hoping that Miss Ayla might come back in time to still make you some coffee.
Yes.
What else?
We'll drag it out just in case.
Oh yeah, while we were running, people were like.
I'm also not sure if they serve tea here or not.
From the top of the mountain, we
I don't think they do.
from the distance.
Ah, good morning, Kai.
Hi. We were just running.
My face hurts.
And then we were reaching
I can imagine.
place, and there were like some people.
Would you like to do more work
Sorry, my
today?
alcohol.
Ursula
Yeah,
got shot
maybe.
again. So she
Maybe.
Don't mind my right foot. I feel connected to something.
You're just very grounded.
Exactly, I'm just very grounded right now.
Ursula and Harden had like tiny.
You're binding with the mana in the stone.
The other person.
I'm happy with my
several
rations.
with names. A ranger lady.
Motherfucker.
tired of waiting.
Wait, I have rations.
Wait, I have rations.
Oh, where did they go?
I've been waiting for this entire time. I've been waiting for an excuse to eat.
He's so excited he phased into the table.
So, wow, the Flash.
Advanced woodworking, okay, guys? Advanced woodworking.
He's a wood golem, wood melding.
He's like Tyrion, but with wood.
Yeah. Well, I'm basically mostly wood at this point, anyways. So.
So you say.
Swearing that they try to
I ran out of my special alcohol. I have to go to the brewery, the Gorse Brewery, to get more.
Would you mind if I accompanied you for that trip? I've yet to actually look at the brewery itself.
Sure.
I feel like I've barely eaten anything this morning.
Do you guys want a bottle of my family's brew?
Yes.
Maybe. You know, spending my days in this body drunk doesn't sound too bad.
I'll come
Oh,
back with a
dear.
bottle. I was actually gonna see if they want to sell some here. Come on, Sterling, let's grab 2
What if I
bottles.
turn...
I'll be back
if
in a
I turn-
moment.
That's a bad idea. I'm not even gonna speak that out loud.
What?
I love the dynamic the four of us have formed.
I'm sure there's at least
Right him.
Annoying.
we're equipped to deal with.
We really should start
Sounds really
taking more
painful.
steps to deal with this.
I'm not pushing it, it's just...
You can do it at the forge. I don't
I'm lazy.
Have you been practicing at least?
I have. I've done so.
That's at least good.
It's just... annoying.
Well, of course it is, but it's important.
Mm.
Just make sure you don't dare skip on any of your practice.
Sure.
It's a very humble building.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have the key to inside. I put some in this side and some in these barrels.
So shouldn't we have found Lagor first?
I mean, you let me use it. Well, these barrels, because they're sitting outside because
Oh,
it's
I
winter
see.
and it's gonna be chilled. That's nice.
And slightly wet.
the best part. And barrels are fine. You just see him go deep into his coat and then pulls out 2 bottles. Hold this one.
Of course. So what exactly is in this blend?
A little bit of apple cherry, a little bit of cinnamon, a pinch of spice, aged. Well, it's been sitting here for like a year and a half now, so.
Ooh. Sounds very zesty.
Okay, hold the
There
fill
you go.
bottle. And, yeah, it's a family recipe. It can be drunken cold, or a little bit warm. Great when you have like the sniffles. Kind of like whiskey, like warm whiskey.
That sounds perfect for a day like today. All right. Are you wanting me to give it to you or take it?
You take the sealed bottle, well, I'll seal that one.
Right.
It doesn't spill. Alright. Hold this. Hold both.
What are you doing?
Just takes up the little thing, then stops it with a twig. A large twig.
If it works, it works.
It's not leaking. He'll be fine. I'll come back and check. Alright, give me one bottle, you can hold the other. Let's go.
Very good. Nothing like early day drinking.
I'm selling this one to the tavern. That one is for us.
Do you have a name for it? You probably should come up with one. What about Kai's Best?
Lay's family. Kai's Best. Nah, Lay's family blend. I don't know. I mean, it's just basically just an apple cherry liqueur.
That works too.
Spiced apple cherry liqueur.
This magic shit's pretty awesome.
Salt
Yeah,
pillars.
thank you.
I'll go home and you shoot them in the eye and they get salty.
Pancake.
It's horrible.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. But ta-da! A bottle of his finest.
I don't think. I don't think if you're
Indeed.
shooting,
Come here.
you should be safe. Like you're shooting at someone to defend yourself.
Come here.
Right?
Ooh.
Come here. Fork with pancake on it. Fork
dropped
with pancake
my
on
Oh,
it.
oh, oh,
rations
thank
on
you,
the
thank
ground,
you. There you go.
thinking there was a table there.
Okay, no, I need to learn that. I need
Straight
to
up
learn,
thought this table was
I
here.
need to learn how to do that. Okay, when you do that, let me know. I need to learn.
That's never happened before.
It's a first for
You're getting
everything.
too ingrained.
Did I spill my rations on the ground?
No, fuck. No.
Apple cherry spice.
Oh no.
No, we're chilling.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
I don't know what to charge for it.
Probably Ezra would like to just.
It's been a wild
So,
morning.
The recipe.
Oh, yes, I believe he said that it was
Secret formula.
cherry.
How much will you want for that?
I forget the other thing he just said. I think it was apple and cherry. And then cinnamon. It's a very zesty blend. Should have a lot of spice to it.
Zesty blend? Zesty. Perfect for the winter months.
Exactly.
I don't need the gun at any specific point.
Apparently it's been curing for over a year at this point, so it should be very good.
I think there's
Plastics in my pancakes.
What is a micro? What is what?
Sorry. Micro woods. Pieces
Micro
of sawdust. Micro splinters.
I want you to know that I am going to ask Gabi to make a stronger glass, like marble, so I can shoot it eventually.
Well, I'm curious.
Just
Let me
know.
know how it goes.
Oh no, once it's done, you're going to be the first person to know because I'm going to threaten you with it first.
my god.
We literally charge
What?
Alright, sure.
Don't
Just
kill
give
the
me a
old
chance to
man.
put,
I
like, some
can't
padding
wait
on first.
until the medics have to treat someone with a circular welt.
One glass will pay for itself.
No, it's
Well, I
it's
mean,
gonna
it's
be
like, if I can
broken
make it, like,
glass
sharp
in the wound as
Embedded
well.
glass shards
Yeah,
into
it
my
would-
back. It's gonna be a good day.
Oh,
Hey, I'm
God,
more
that
than willing
hurts.
to be the test subject for this, so, you know, just come find me. Fuck.
Okay. I'm going to
Let me
go
be your
before I
testament.
have any other bad ideas.
Fuck. No, I really want to be the test subject.
Why?
Like,
You'll be my test subject. You'll be my test subject. Has some stuff I need testing.
It'll just be a haircut. Shoot that.
So
Shoot
here's
at
your fork
head.
back.
Oh yes, thank you.
I think the other badly injured people were
That's enough rations
Suna,
for
which
today.
has like a raspy voice, like she got like claw
Super
neck
rations.
Wow. And
Sleeper agent man, old man.
names a ranger lady, green hair.
Help!
Is your leg attached still?
I don't. Yeah, it is still attached. I don't know why.
Now we can work on my pancakes. Ah, here we are.
You've been working on your pancakes. What do you mean?
Yeah, you've been eating it the whole
I've been
time.
eating it the whole time.
You've been eating it the whole time.
She's awake? Yeah, like literally just stuck with her. Oh.
To see if I can.
It would get stuck, wouldn't it? Because it is like just the bottom is a
Like
well of
super
maple syrup.
syrupy. It's just
Yeah.
syrup.
Your jacks have been flat.
That's not coloring of the plate. That's just
Well, the
maple
thing
syrup.
is, natural maple syrup is really runny, actually.
It is.
It's only when it dries when it's like really can get sticky.
Fine.
I should make a business out of that. I do so much like logging. I could make maple
Just
syrup.
make maple syrup, yeah.
Very true.
We have maple.
Yeah.
We have lots of
True.
maple. What am I fucking doing with
The
it?
only
I'm
issue is
gonna
I
log
think we're
information. Just
far enough in the winter that it might not be running properly.
Yeah, probably not this
Be
late.
a maple trader.
Maple.
We've actually made homemade
that
maple
would
syrup in the
produce most-
past. It's a pretty cool process. That's usually in like the fall and sometime in the spring that the sap is actually running to be able to catch it.
That's the reason.
Money. Yeah, what they
If
say
I
about
need
money.
more, I'm good.
No
I'm
money,
making
no
enough
problems.
from the-
Ooh.
Enough from the commissions.
It is not a challenge. That's just straight
Too late,
facts.
Monday. Too late.
I mean, that works with poison, so.
That's not the same as help me.
I really want to practice catching a bullet. That sounds fun.
You're insane.
Yep. No, I stupid.
I did catch one. Juniper was there. Or Jade was there.
Knock it till you try it.
In your body or in your
I
hand?
was in the wrong god chat this whole time. Not
Yeah.
Kelton. Did God say anything to us yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
We're good. I face this way. There we go.
You know what?
Don't mind me.
Oh, I know books.
There we go. And the payment. Wait, how much was it? I didn't ask. I just put
Money
it
on
on.
the-
So what are you two up to these days? Oh, I talked to you
Like
yesterday.
some
What am I
like
saying?
book or like
What have you been up to today that I haven't seen you
like
for?
archives or something like that. I don't know.
Hmm.
Pretty interesting.
Very much in pain. Trying to make a new
I mean, it,
painkiller for me that actually works. So I don't feel pain in 24 hours.
Have you tried a
So
magical
far,
approach?
nothing.
also I took a
Yeah, but that's wasting mana of the person.
of a book called like 50
Well,
Shades of
I'm
Blue.
sure
my
we
pain-
could craft something.
What? What?
My pain is not a scale of 1 to 10. It's a scale of 1 to 100. I'm at a 95 right now.
Ouch.
Yeah, like this fucking hurts.
We should blow something up.
Oh, I would love to do that.
Don't encourage him.
The euphoria explosion.
We could go
Let's
into
go
like
down to
the.
the cave and blow
no,
something.
no,
Not
no,
in the
no,
cave.
no.
There-
Cave in.
That's already
What are you
treasure.
talking
It's a
about?
perfect plan.
Actually, we actually should go down there and like, so I can actually like start making things for supports and stuff. To help out.
Sports have been planned out, I believe, but I don't think anyone has actually like put stuff down there yet.
No one's actually done it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted me, and I said I enchant clothing if they wanted armor. I was like, could you enchant
Oh,
my
supposedly they were supposed to be in charge of keeping things moving down there.
Mm-hmm. I was about to, you know,
Oh.
I was about to say purple person, and then I realized that there's like 4 purple people in here.
I think this is the first time I've been awake for a ship.
I'm never gonna get used to that bell.
There's more purple people in the
Is it that loud for you?
You'll hear the bill sound.
With my ears,
It's not common.
of course.
Yes, the ship is here.
Ooh, hopefully there's merchants I can buy.
Let me see how energized my foot is real quick.
You guys go on ahead. I mean, they both do this.
Alrighty.
If they're merchants, I need to buy more supplies. If they're not merchants, I'm just curious at that point.
Very true. Might as well have a look.
If you mean sail on a boat, that's close enough. Oh, I would not call the Crimson Corsairs merchants.
The Corsairs in.
Fish.
Yes.
Hell yeah, it
Me
is.
too. Me too. Someone else that feels like that. Thank goodness.
We must protest against the rain.
I hate it.
Shout to the heavens.
Huh?
Prevent the rain.
Of course that it gets everywhere.
Unicorn.
Damn, I thought I was a wind mage.
The rain's nice.
You're a little bit higher than me, Kix. I thought I was the wind mage.
Well, I suppose someone that lives in it would like rain.
High on life right now, so.
When did you get wind magic, kid?
For a moment.
Nothing's falling apart. Apparently they were just kind of passing by.
Kix, you're always special in my eyes.
You know what I really need though? Is I was like, maybe I'll wear this because it's sweater weather now. But what I really need is an umbrella.
Just because I can see
Yeah, like a little parasol or something.
It's a compliment.
Smack stupid men with it. Oh, my bad.
Well, if I look slightly upward, I can see a
Are
ship.
we expecting any ships coming in today? Anything on the schedule, or is it the
I hope you're not
I think that's a question for the harbour master.
Small ship right out
They don't know what they're talking about.
Don't hit people with
Oh my god, look!
Don't hit us.
That's what you've seen people say a lot, right?
You're a good lady.
Can you sense things on the ocean?
Not my forbidden love.
It's a lot of splashing, but it's always fucking splashing out there.
You're right.
Hmm.
I'm nice.
Yeah, exactly.
If I was on a boat, I would not know I would be on a boat. I just feel stuff under my feet and just the waves, and I'd be like, what the fuck am I on?
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
It's been complicated ever since.
Thank you, Kix.
You're welcome.
Go to him.
Doing the Lord's work out here.
Nah,
There was a time that I thought I was on a boat, but I was actually the back of a whale.
What?
I got a little confused.
Are you saying you rode a whale?
Yeah, I rode a whale once.
You go whale
I
surfing?
was just getting compliments a second ago. Now I'm calling.
I knew I
you
wasn't
out.
on a boat the moment it started going down, and I thought the boat was crashed. So I had to swim.
Thank you very
You're
much.
our last
I
fucking marble.
appreciate it. Yes, Sterling told me
You're all right.
he liked my. Well, actually, he said he liked my costume. Isn't that kind of rude?
That's not what I said.
You literally dress like the most classiest person, but you say costume?
That's not what I said.
Who are you calling senile? Hold on now. You better watch yourself.
Hold him back, hold him back.
You better watch
Stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back.
In your hand, marble.
Flick some marble at you.
I don't think he noticed.
Throw a marble.
Oh God, come on.
That's my training.
You're on my turn.
What the fuck?
Oh, beautiful.
What a clean fight.
Killer.
Wow.
He'll learn. Yes, he'll learn.
What am I learning?
Sterling,
Hmm.
we'll talk about it over drinks.
I bet when you get the Bellinor special.
Yeah, I can. But I might steal him away with my charm.
You can't do that.
I don't know. It's
I'll be coming
possible.
for you if you do.
Couldn't possibly.
Dear God.
Freaking
Alright, if you say so.
They're gonna come on to me.
This is
That's
sitting-
the third thing is now.
It's my month.
Sorry?
Oh, it is your month. Get a whole month to yourself.
You turn into a man of many. I get it.
The Rosewood male hero.
It's your month.
Next time someone calls that a beautiful dress, a costume, you'll stop.
No.
Yeah, stop. I'll
Let
say
us
something
know.
very mean to them.
Start a conversation.
Yes, start a friendly conversation, educational.
Yeah.
Looks like the visitors have arrived.
Or write a poem, one of the two.
I don't recognize
Sounds
it.
like it.
Oh, they're over there.
I don't recognize them. We should kill. On site.
No, not
Yeah.
No.
I'm right here.
On me.
I'm right here. I literally don't have a weapon on me.
Okay.
So I did.
Except your dashing good looks.
Okay.
See,
calm down.
he knows how to compliment people. You see?
I said you looked
He
good.
knows how to compliment other people. I can't hear.
Alright, listen here.
Okay, now I'm in trouble.
Come on, let's go do our jobs.
We were looking for you earlier.
Smugglers, let's go.
Me?
We wanted you to
For
open the
me?
cafe.
I hear the damn bell.
Okay, I suppose I can do my job.
Well, they've
alright.
already had pancakes
can-
now.
Oh well, I was there, and you guys missed
You
out.
weren't there. You were taking a moment in the house.
Well, I was there before, and you were taking a moment elsewhere.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's true. Well, I mean, so do you need the cafe or not?
Lads,
That's way
Oh my gosh.
they're so busy.
This is turned into like the Golden Girls between all of you. You just sit there.
I
like,
love
in a
our
gaggle.
dynamic. Gentlemen, do you still need the cafe?
Ready.
What are you doing?
Fire fist into explosion.
Wait. We're talking about how we want to be killed by a cannonball.
Yes.
I make my fist punch like a cannonball.
Do you want food from the cafe or not for the third time?
Yes, please. I'm
Okay,
suffering in the cold rain all day. Sterling has specifically prevented me from getting help.
What do you mean?
Sterling hates me.
Preventing
Sterling
food.
wants me to die.
I took time out of my day.
Making a hungry old man starve.
You started hanging out with all these guys, and now you're all like silly. You guys so silly.
These people.
I can finally let out my nervous energy and my social anxiety.
All right, do you guys want anything specific, or do you just want me to bring you stuff?
Give me your hand. Give me your hand. This is what you need. This is what you need.
Just surprise them.
Okay, go sit down somewhere then. Okay.
I'm just fine right here.
That's what I need right about. Wow, yeah, thank you. Thank goodness.
Go on, have a seat.
Bone in your hand.
Someone else's eyeballs kind of, you know,
What?
like chunky. Like it's giving me vertigo.
Chunky eyeballs with vertigo.
Yes, I'm like really wiggly. Like
Perhaps a little bit.
All right, here's some things. We'll do a coffee. I know Kix likes coffee.
Where's Kai going now?
I don't know.
Here, I'm putting this smorgasbord here for you guys. Okay?
I ate like all of my pancakes, so, and also rations. So.
I think he's talking to someone out of character.
that's the case, then.
Wait, I couldn't believe
That's magnificent.
Now.
Surely wasn't this worth the wait, Kicks?
Do what you can and report back when it's making it.
Exactly.
Listen, I gotta keep
thing in my hand.
Gaggle
Is it
well
drink?
fed, I guess. At this point, you know, so.
Yo, gold piece.
Okay, this is. I don't catch it. Okay, right, okay. So. Okay, well.
It goes through the floorboards.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it does.
Oh no.
Oh. It's a good thing you're a
You know what you
carpenter.
gotta do? You have to tear up the floor, get the gold coin, and then put it back together.
You're right.
Hmm.
Or, you know, Kai could just fish it out with his air magic.
So,
howdy.
the fox lady's in town. He was deported here.
Deported?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
From where?
What do you do? I don't.
Deportation? I swear I have my papers.
And how on earth did that word spread so quickly?
Kai, you're not.
Wait, give me a moment.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry.
Don't get deported again.
Are you dipping a breakfast sandwich in pumpkin pie latte?
Yes.
You know,
Why
it's
not? And it
actually
tastes
kind of
amazing.
interesting to do.
Maybe. I mean, who am I to say what you do? Oh my goodness. I feel like it is so chunky today. I am struggling.
It is a bit intense today.
No one cared about me until I put my breakfast sandwich into the latte.
That is not true. We all followed you into a cave yesterday. Don't be ridiculous.
This town is weird.
I don't know what
It's
to
so
do
Joe
anymore.
Verdi.
I want to be like a little creature.
Compliment or?
Do you want anything for yourself?
Oh, I'll
Sometimes
be
I wish I
alright.
possessed a squirrel.
If you insist, I could easily make you some tea.
I'll be okay.
Imagine squirrel.
No, I'll make myself tea.
The
You sit
hankering
down.
thoughts. Sleeping in the winter.
Sleeping all through the winter, having like a flying squirrel specifically.
You okay? You make sleeping through the winter.
Forgot. I was gonna talk to Blake and Gwen.
Torpor is like.
We want to go get a giant crystal.
For
Yeah,
what
you wake up,
purpose?
you're like so hungry.
Put it at the
and
top of the
thirsty.
Yeah,
tower.
but that's sometimes like
Oh.
the best feeling.
That's not a
The
bad idea.
desire to get something.
And since I can drain crystals and then recharge them, you know, I'm kind
It
of.
sounds like you just want to experience.
I can
hoarding.
be useful today.
You can just do that, you know? You want to hoard something.
Howdy.
Kelton already kind of hoards. He hoards weapons.
I don't know. Just see what's going on. If anything, just
Want some?
Why is Blake Peter Pan posing for so long?
No.
You good, bro?
I'm
Are you
good.
good?
Good. Ow. I forgot there was a wall there.
Oh, pick up where he couldn't. Would you like some cider?
Yeah, give him some of my cider.
That is why situational awareness is important.
Tell me about
I
it.
think it was the potted plant right there that I accidentally hit.
Did you?
Oh no.
Is it okay? Is this potted
You
plant
should-
okay?
It's fine, I believe.
Okay, alright.
Looking for someone?
Weirdly chair-like in shape.
What are you looking for? I saw them. They've been up. Last I saw they were like at the fort. That was a while ago, and I haven't actually seen them since.
Do you know anything about mining crystals?
Not really. No, not my major expertise. Should really learn that more. You can also talk to like.
Hmm.
Not a damn clue, sorry.
Okay, there's also a couple things. One, what crystal are you mining? And
We know how to
like,
explode crystals.
we might
All
just
too
have
well.
that
Very
like
well.
forest type of thing.
It's not
That's mining to an extent.
large light crystal.
There's shards at the end that you can gather.
I would definitely double check with Vincent.
Yeah, that's what
or
I did.
someone. Apparently, like,
When it exploded it on me, there's just like a bunch of chunks of that crystal, magic crystal. I just like, yeah, keep it.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So we have a bunch of earth crystal in the apothecary.
What if we made like a?
Gotcha. Understood.
What if we made like a metal handheld chamber and then had a thing that we could plunge into it, where there's just a crystal into it and just and it just flies out and kills someone.
Unfortunately.
We don't need to wait for him.
Ooh, or you make the same device, but it's pressure plated, and then you put it somewhere, and then when they step on it, it makes a pin hit a crystal, and it goes boom.
So even if Touch can do it, you know, we don't know if we're supposed to.
We should booby
Pressure
trap.
explosives.
No, we should not booby trap Leafside. No, bad plan. Bad plan.
Waiting for someone who isn't here and sometimes doesn't show up every Monday.
Morning.
I don't know.
Good morning.
Alright, whatever.
You look like someone from the guard.
It's not urgent.
I'm not a part of the guard right now.
That's
I've been relieved.
unfortunate.
And see if it's healthy.
Oh, I guess we'll have to find someone else.
Enough to mine and
Hmm.
not overmine.
I think
You are. I'm assuming you're currently busy, so I'm gonna ask anyways. Is there
No,
anyone I can
I'm
find?
actually relieved.
Oh, shit.
For part of the guard, I would honestly say go into the guardhouse, see if anyone's in there. If not, there's I believe that person in blue out there with a sword on his back. I believe he's a part of the guard. Or a
I've
guard
already
recruit.
talked to him. I'm just looking for
Oh.
anyone else. I need help with something.
Wait, me or
idea.
I think
I'm not part of the guard.
Wait,
No,
who are you
blacksmith.
looking for?
She was just outside.
Just anyone in the guard. I need help moving something. And they probably should know what I need help moving because it's in the house I just bought.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is it dangerous?
Is it a bomb?
No. It's a bunch of this.
Fire?
Bones?
Oh, bone? Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. What did you? Yeah. There's a bunch of fire that I just can't get. I can't get my hands on.
Fire right now.
It's just too heavy.
Yeah, like, there's a whole bunch of fire in my room that I just can't move. I need someone to help me pick it up and move it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I can move it down.
I'm not great with these things, okay?
I'm too sure where Sally is. I did see her today, but I'm not sure where she is right now.
Hmm. Well, I will keep looking. Y'all have a good
I think we're going to be
breakfast,
cold
lunch,
soon
whatever
for a
time it is
dream.
right now.
Brunch?
Brunch.
Are we?
There you go.
I believe soon.
I'm in the right god channel, right? Yeah. Am I deaf?
Maybe in the next hour. I don't know. I forgot.
Am I
No, they
hard
haven't
to
said
hear?
anything. No, they haven't said
Oh,
anything. I'm just telling you, like I
Just
thought
a
the doors around
feeling.
that time.
Yeah.
Just a feeling.
I thought it was gonna be like
Can't
20 minutes.
stop
Oh, well.
this
Well, I think
feeling.
the
No, they said like
yeah.
an hour. And
I think
20,
events
you know.
are occurring, so we'll see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Deep inside of me.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello, how's it
Mr.
going?
Kicks, do you ever feel like someone's
This is my-
watching you?
I always feel like somebody's watching
Sometimes,
me.
yeah.
Never mind.
I
I'm sorry.
would know though. I would get the sensation.
I need to remember to go back and catch a screenshot of that.
Well, not anymore.
always
Definitely
watching.
not.
Where's
Not anymore.
Where's the chair?
See, I told you.
Hope you're
How
all
you doing,
well.
Amelia?
I'm alright. Yourself?
Oh, good. Feeding this gaggle of men, you know.
Oh yes, boys' night.
Boys' night. It's a perpetual boys' night. It seems
It's
like it
always
never
boys'
ends.
night.
It's always boys' night somewhere.
So, you know, it's always boys' night somewhere. Yes,
That's boys' night
exactly.
part 5. That's
But I did hear that girls' night is tonight. Or
Tonight?
prepping
I
for
thought
girls'
it's-
night.
Oh.
I can't. I think it's prepping.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So
Girls'
I
night
will
is in
have to
prep
get
phase.
crazy.
Phase
I've
one
never
of girls'
had.
night.
Oh, Ipsum, I wanted to talk to you. I'm gonna come
Oh, really?
outside.
Oh, good. Actually, you should talk to him. Go talk to her about the thing I told you about.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was the thing? I forgot.
Go back around. Hello?
Stop hitting it.
Oh.
Be more aware.
Wait, you had that
Open your
thing.
sixth eye.
What was the thing?
The
Oh,
spell.
I'm not having a great day. Which spell though? I called someone a distracted. Like a MILF elf.
Understandable.
No, that's not
What?
that's not a
A MILF
spell.
elf? Sorry.
Well,
That who came in today?
Is that how you
What was the
pronounce
spell
the
then?
spell?
No,
No.
he wants
Doesn't
to
know
learn
it's
about
not
him.
awkward.
He has a light spell that he wants to learn. It's a healing spell, and I thought he might ask you for help.
Learned how to do that! Oh my goodness!
Excellent.
Yeah.
Sorry to
Really
interrupt
seems-
boys' night.
Before and they turned into lesions.
Everything.
And then I just
Wait, do you still need help with that boom thing?
What?
Yes,
They
actually.
turned their whole body went from blue
I
to like
think we worked on
reddish,
it previously,
and they
but
had pimples
yes,
and
I
warts
want
and
to
stuff.
refine it if that's alright with you.
Yeah,
Right.
just take me away whenever.
It wasn't just pimples.
Am I taking you away from boys' night then?
This isn't boys' night. We were just getting some food.
Yeah,
We're just talking. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Oh.
just
I
day.
was nervous.
Alright then.
There's boys' day and then there's boys' night.
Boys afternoon. I don't know. Boys
Well,
midday.
I can join.
Remember the words I
I
said?
don't know how much explosions excite you.
It was traumatizing. There's explosions! Please, can we go? Hey, Perfect.
Alright, let's go.
I need potentially help with a water or light spell that's for healing. I'm not sure if you. This has been drank all the way. Did you eat all the pumpkin pie?
Yeah, she made it for me.
But
What do you
this,
mean,
did you
I
eat all
eat all
this?
of it? Yes, it's all eaten. I mean, there's some
Well,
sauce.
I mean, I
Consider this request.
This one is a request.
Why are you so weird?
For me? Food?
Eh,
Oh yes.
nope,
well, the
not good
cafe is
also.
open, so I can get you something. I don't want to.
The sauce just on its own?
For someone else.
Yeah, I took sauce. Sauce is good.
Depends on the
Especially
sauce.
The rice vinegar.
Yeah, it depends
plus
on the
chili sauce plus what's it called? I think they call it teriyaki.
Mm. You ever just
Really good.
chugged a bottle of barbecue sauce?
Can't say that I have.
Have you?
Have you?
Yes.
Oh my god. How are you alive?
Then you know the little dip cups. Take them like shots.
All right.
Sorry. I don't know where they went. Maybe we should just stay
You
here.
eat the rations, you just do shots of sauce bottles.
of assorted sauces.
They're probably in the apothecary, if anywhere.
Oh, probably actually. That makes sense.
Do you want anything specific, or should I just get you something?
Cream ladder, it's a window. You guys
Do
place
you
your face up
want
against it.
anything specific?
I think she's in there at the moment.
Get closer.
Something big?
Then. Here, I'm gonna push you. Go. Get closer to the window.
Yes.
My bad.
Those let whoever's in there have their fun too.
Every time I see
where
this,
is it?
I feel like I just
Something
gotta
big.
go.
Okay, got it. Right.
No, don't. That's
I
the
was
house
like,
of
oh.
spectacles. You can't do that. That's rude. Leave me alone.
Ew. I don't know what a testicle is. What are you two doing? I'm about to go into a secret place and buy some legal drugs from Ipsum for someone else. Not for me. Not for me.
Right.
It's for someone else. For doctoring.
Well, I was thinking whenever you end up being free, that we could work on some of the things we've discussed before.
Oh, yes. That would probably be a good idea.
Very good. For the moment, I'll just go off with the lads. But come and find me when you're ready.
Yes. Where are you guys going in case I need to get you?
It sounds like they were headed towards the apothecary. They were talking about explosions.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, well, you not explode yourself? Hello?
I'd prefer not to.
Oh, hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I'm
you hungry?
Looking. They fed me a terrible sandwich already. I'm good. Well, I'm looking for the tavern, but it looks to be closed. Instead, I'm looking for Jasmine. She was a fox.
Jasmine.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Well, let's go out here. I'm gonna put this
hello.
right here. Pardon me. Sorry. Where would she be? You know, Arvis might know.
Okay,
Because
who's that?
there was hanging right there, there with the curly blue horns and the wing.
Okay. The
Yes.
wing singular. Oh dear.
Wings double.
I think. Oh, it looks like one from here. I'm sorry. My
It's
eyes
just
are a
the
little
angle.
funny today. Hi, I'm Ayla. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Reiko. It's the Thunder Fox. It's nice to meet you too.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice to meet
You're
you.
very pretty. Hi.
Oh, thank you
Linda.
very much. Thank you. You
Luke.
are as well.
Oh,
Another Luke.
Luke?
Oh, hi. I thought that was your name.
No. My name is Aballister Sterling. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that's a lot of names. Nice
You
to
can
meet you.
say
I'm Raquel.
Sterling
Hi.
for short.
Sterling.
Sterling. Okay, like shiny metal. Okay.
Exactly.
Yes.
I remember you as the shiny metal guy.
Now, do you want me to say Raiko the Thunder Fox, like the whole thing?
Yes, that would
Okay.
be great.
Great. I can do. Yes, I can do that for you. We can get you
Perfect.
established as a Thunder Fox. I mean, apparently you currently are. You know.
Yes.
Well, that's what you're telling me.
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, that's what you use this for tell. For tell. Okay, hold on 1 second. Put this right here. Do you know where Jasmine is? No. Nope. All right.
Do they not
Right.
talk?
I'm pretty sure it's just hard for them to talk.
Is it hard for you to talk?
Here you tell.
Oh, you. This one will pay. How much is it?
4 copper.
Okay, that is easy.
Thank you. All right, you want to shut that door for me?
Late
Of course.
tonight, when the moon is peaking, is going to be at its highest. That is when I am going to gather everybody at the front gate.
All right, let's see.
Do you understand words?
Horn.
I could also do that.
All right,
I
where-
just don't want to disturb people, but you
can't
fair enough.
Where did you say you were going to be? Apothecary. I feel like I'm going to fall over. My eyeballs are
Do you
struggling
need a
today.
moment?
Nice to meet you.
Maybe, we'll see. But I got drugs to buy. So I'll be right back.
More salt.
Yes?
What is this? It smells funny.
It's like called a Crystalino. It's kind of like a tarot boba is what I like to imagine.
Don't know what that means.
Well, hopefully
Lily
you like
was
it.
here
If
a
not-
second ago. I walk in here and she's not here.
Have you seen Jasmine? How are you feeling, by the way? You look tired.
Ow.
Oh, I would be gentle. I wouldn't touch any owies.
Everything is in our way.
Do you need some negate pain?
I got given like a lot of like painkillers. I've been taking this like candy every like just few minutes.
Right. Well, don't you're gonna make yourself sick or overdose. But I can give you
I'll build an
magical.
immunity.
That's not how that works.
Everyone keeps saying that. Same
Would
with
you
bullets.
like
I'll
some
build an immunity
assistance
to
or
bullets every now
not,
and then.
fam?
I'm fine. I'm all right. Also, give me a second. Monday.
This one as well?
What? Yeah.
This one as well. Okay.
Yes, of course.
What? What?
Do you wanna
Tomorrow
go to girls'
night,
night?
girls'
Yes.
night, my
Aruna, let me
basement.
know about
Also,
it.
you too. Or you can.
Tell,
I
do you want
can
to go to
ignore.
girls' night?
Yes,
What
I
happened to
want to
you?
go.
Tomorrow we're having a girls' night. You want to go?
Don't know what that is.
What?
It's a night of girls
Oh,
in.
it's just a bit of a scuffle, but I'm doing all right.
And we buy dresses and then have a sleepover.
A little bit of a trip.
Something like that. A bit of training with a
Well.
friend.
Why do you do this?
For fun?
It is good. Nikamo forgets a lot of names too.
Once I'm better, you let me know and I'll beat your friend.
Yeah, Aruna
Roger
will be
that.
cooking for it.
Is she your friend?
No.
Are
Not
you
her.
threatening to beat me up right now?
Not right now. I'm injured right now.
You
After
don't
I
have to
get
wear
better.
a dress, but if you want to.
Right, right.
Only if he tells me so.
No, she's not the one. She is a friend, but not that friend.
What about me?
And I appreciate that.
What if I asked you to beat someone up?
Well, you haven't been beaten up. If someone beats you up, you let me know and I'll beat them up.
Okay, fair enough. All right, I gotta go buy something. I'll be back.
Good luck.
Uh,
Oh dear, oh dear.
guys can go to girls' night if they want, but they have to wear a dress.
The small blonde one, she helps us at the
I
So,
see.
yeah, that includes you.
I don't know who the one on the right is.
I'll wear
Duly
that my
noted.
dress.
Ayla's also there, yes. She also helps us. And Ibsen.
Oh, I think that's one of the new folks.
I'm trying to make him around
We're
town.
Bird or Snowbell?
Snowbell.
Oh.
Well, I bid you both a good day. Do take care.
Likewise.
But also, if you add a barrel beside it and using the
Ooh,
same
I don't think there are ways
Greetings.
substance, just put it beside.
He made a hole in the wall.
What?
No, I didn't.
Who did?
No one.
It'd be a little bit more heavier.
Have you seen
Why?
Juniper recently?
I have not.
Man, this crack in the wall would really, I mean, Juniper would be really good at fixing that hole.
If only Juniper was near.
It sounds like a bitch.
I think they may be busy right now. Just a hunch.
Just maybe. And
Jade, there's this big crack in the wall, and we were thinking that Jade could, or not Jade.
Jade, I can do
Juniper
shit.
could
I
probably
would
fix
probably
it.
make it bigger. That's crazy. Anyways, so
that takes away the gunpowder, but makes an extra.
Don't hide. Wait.
No.
Don't shoot a wall.
No, 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 no.
With explosives right there.
There is black powder right there. If that goes off, we all go off.
And then you can also add this, and it makes a drawing of kind of like.
I may need to talk to you at some point. It's something that is planning on happening, but I'm.
Is
quite
it a
busy at the
private
moment.
matter?
All on a single thing.
Not exactly. It has to deal with the recent events and the bandits. I'm trying
Right.
to gather a specific set of people, and your name was thrown in the, well, quite literally.
I
tossed
think
into
I
the
can
hat.
assume why.
But you at some point.
Yeah.
If this Juniper person never comes around, I'll try to look for them. What do they look like?
Either or, so you can.
Bird.
Yes, beastskin. They're very crow-like.
But the explosion should be bigger.
They're missing one
seen
arm,
anybody
and it's
like that,
replaced with
I
our
know.
technology.
Is it gunpowder?
I want to be a part of the bandits thing.
So he's crippled. Gotcha.
Blasting powder would.
I bet you do.
Ow!
Gunpowder can be also used.
It's my bad arm as well.
Either or.
Fuck you.
Slapped you in the cheek.
Oh, I thought you hit my arm.
Yeah, I have been wanting to ask, how is the injuries looking? Is the chest doing better?
Better. I'm trying to stay
Bring in some ingredients.
not
outside.
moving around, so.
If you get the
Healing.
chance, you should go find Ayla. She helped me out quite a bit to
Same thing.
speed things along in the healing process.
It's
Son, I mean it.
fine.
You don't have to be like Kelton, who denies every chance to heal yourself.
Heal you. Cracks knuckles.
That way I could write it down or something. That way I could ask around.
Yeah, alright.
But really, find her at some point.
Ice magic.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
That was lightning fast.
That was so quick.
Thank you. I'm gonna tweak this.
That's the only thing
I'd like to at least test it, but maybe
I can
Is that all
do.
you know right now at this moment?
it's back to you.
Yes.
Safe.
And also,
No.
pocket snowflakes.
Thank you.
That's
Appreciate
super
the
effective.
No problem.
What have you been getting off to?
Can make it winter faster. Nothing? You did not put a crack in the wall.
No, I saw
Nope.
that.
No, you didn't.
So why did that happen? Why is there a crack in the wall?
I was okay. Let me give give you a play-by-play real quick of what was happening. Tailspin,
We're gonna make another one.
Not
all of a sudden.
Tailspin and I were
Tucson.
hiding behind this hole, thinking there was gonna be a big boom because black powder and whatnot.
Right.
And so, out of just waiting for us to die a miserable death, I was just like tapping my head on the support beam, and
Right.
then it
Went
caused a
all the
bit of a
way.
chain reaction, and yeah.
I mean, I knew you were thick-headed, but
What a surprise.
What should we do?
Look, if I knew it was gonna be like that, I wouldn't have done it. I made this roof. I have you know, this is quality roofing.
which means that you made that
I
weakness.
didn't make those walls. I didn't make that wall. No. That's old. Poor...
Blaming another crafter.
Yes, I am.
Good
At
response.
the end of the day, it's more money for me, so you know it's fine.
True.
Well, Wendy, you're the one that broke it.
I can pay myself.
Okay, fine. What's that then?
That's how finances work.
Right, I'm gonna put this explosive away from anything that might explode it.
What was the explosive for?
For siege, just in case another siege happens.
Right. Preventative measures, I see.
Gotta be prepared.
Now,
I
about
still haven't got the
this.
letter back.
Right.
Just updating you. Haven't got any letter updates, but soon. You know how the market works. Sometimes they take forever.
Of course. But hopefully we won't be kept waiting too long.
I'll make another one.
Another letter.
No, I'm talking through cakes. They'll make another crack.
I will. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh dear.
He's old, Heather. Don't speak up on a man.
He broke the wall.
Well, I don't know about that. He cracked the beam with his forehead.
I don't even know how the fuck that happened.
I don't think a heart attack could take him. Nothing. Oh.
Did you find anything out about that invisibility potion that I gave you?
Visibility
No.
potion.
No, I gave it to Patchy. I don't know if he put it in here.
Patchy.
Oh. I don't know if Bell put it somewhere. I can find it, I'll tell you, unless he has it on him. So,
I wouldn't know. But I guess it stays in here with the rest of you. But I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you. Thanks for dropping by. Have a wonderful rest of the night.
Those mercenaries are running around. It is going to be tedious.
I mean, if there are people with...
Is a private conversation? Sorry if I'm intruding.
Not really.
If there's people in visibility, I can just hear them.
I'm not sure.
Depending how
I'll know
trained they
for
are.
later.
Is that a permanent fixture?
I don't know for certain. I just haven't been able to grow it back.
What have you tried so far?
Yeah, but not much luck.
No, I mean, what have you tried so far?
Trying to focus how I manifest and guess trying to do the reverse.
No luck.
Nothing so far now.
I only know technique my uncle taught me. It's not really helpful for most people, but it does deal with body stuff and energies.
Might be helpful.
The flow of your chi.
My what?
It's like a different different name for mana. It's like the flow of your mana inside of your body. You move it, direct it, you calm it, rush it. It's all about knowing yourself and being one. And right now, maybe your body is in chaos a bit, hence the new hand. Maybe you just need a little bit of center.
I really don't really understand what. That's true. I don't even really understand what I am as far as. It's not like I know things to be a vampire, but I honestly don't know the details of that.
Do you know what it
Maybe
felt
both.
like?
I don't know why my body is cracking.
Very true. Do you know what it felt like the first time you did it? You've any idea what sort of type of magic it might have been that you were doing?
Or feeling.
My hand felt aflamed. Just was irritated at first, and it was more just conduction, trying to figure out how to control my wings and figure things out. But finally I focused on my hand, and pain had turned into huge rush. Immediately my hand just started to go in intense pain and contort. And turned into this.
Honestly, kinda sounds similar how I used to do my magic.
That is true.
Focused on the area and fire. Focus on my body, wind.
The issue is that he kept brute forcing it, and you see the result.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'd rather
maybe
not.
you just need to find that feeling and then.
Well, my thoughts are that it could be one of two things. Either first, it could be some sort of mana imbalance that is preventing you from redoing what you did the first time, but in reverse. Or secondly, the type of spell you used was a type of transformation that had a one-time effect, and that you need to learn a way to cast a different spell to get it back.
Maybe. I really don't know much about magic, so...
So I would posit this. You can try two different approaches. Either one, you can continue to try working in reverse, do it the same way you did, but the exact opposite. Or you could start trying to force your mana to flow in a alternative way, a different spell to try and reform the arm back the way it was.
Suppose it's worth a try.
Both could potentially work, but it does depend on whatever spell was first used, and how.
True.
Well, don't have much to lose. Either this continues to just be monstrous most of my life. Or however long I live.
Indeed. But I don't think it has to be permanent.
True.
I certainly hope it's not.
Perhaps that's part of what has been tripping you up, is that you've been unsure in your own belief that you can make it go back.
Like I said, finding your center.
Indeed.
Once you
I
accept,
suppose I can try that approach.
yeah, once you accept what you are and who you are now rather than the past, you know what to do in the future. So my uncle would tell me, because my mana would spike and go crazy. So he
Wise
taught me to
words.
find your center. Accept yourself. It's always gonna be your body. It's your rules. Just make them.
No, you're right. I'm trying to... I want to say I've accepted that it's us, but... Damn, it is terrifying.
Maybe that's
I
where
guess
you
it's
gotta
not-
work on.
It's more so what I'm capable of with this. Yesterday, Gods, I cleared so many men with this. Like it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Most would relish having this kind of strength. I'm not opposed to it. Of using it, but... one has to be careful too how they wield it as well. Because the last thing I want to do is to needlessly hurt or injure the ones I care about. And only use it when I actually have to.
See, that's why. That's when you know you're better than most. A lot of things are scary. A lot of scary things can be controlled.
Very true.
Like my flames. My flames used to burn so much. Now it doesn't so much. Just gotta accept it.
I guess I'll continue to try then. I'll take the advice. I'll try to remember that and think about it.
I
Very
believe
good.
in you. You're very strong-willed.
And one last thing, Ava. To speak to that fear, the only person that can make you a monster is yourself. You have control over that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm trying to do. The last thing I want to do is lose myself and either kill or drain a person again. But I've been trying to keep care of that. Drink regularly so I don't lose myself or get too hungry.
Understandable.
I need a copy of the map. We have our group.
Alright. I think... Let's see if I can find the other one. I've got one my copy, but that's something with the guard that I was only given one, so...
If you could get another one, or just scribble something that gives us any indication of where we're going, that would be much appreciated.
Alright, I'll see if I can find something. Another time. Thank you.
Do take care.
Hello, man.
I would ask if I interrupted, but I
Not at all.
did.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, the reason I was going to talk to you is if we couldn't find anybody else. But we have the people who are going out. Due to the bandits situation, I have offered to go scout out where we think they are.
Does that mean that you're
since
fully?
I can-
Are you fully filled out then? Is there any room for one more?
Or two?
Unfortunately, at least for now, we are specifically looking for people who can hide themselves. That, or who are ranged combatants, or who can track.
I can do all three.
At least the
Same.
which the lineup for us currently, knowing that they can also go invisible, will be me, Amelia, Tal, Triel, Elamir. Did I say Elamir? Me, Elamir, Amelia, Triel, Tal, and Otto, if he is able to.
Very well.
But I got stunning darts. I can shoot, and
I also has the stunning darts. Otto, I think I had taken them from other people, didn't take them from me, so that's his fault.
yeah, let's have a bunch I can distribute to other people though.
For now,
if you want,
we are trying to keep it small. The more people, the more risk. From what I hear, they have wolves that can track scent. They have people who can go invisible. It is easier to just make a small group, spread out, and see what we can get.
Of course.
I don't know where to locate as far as there, but this is a copy I received. Take care of it. Mars has the original, but I'd like to have that returned.
Understood.
Take this too. Small bag of darts.
There go all the people that are going to help
There's about
NPC.
50.
Are they the paralyzing darts?
Yep.
Alright. We'll make do with that. Thank you. I am sure that once we figure out more information about them, there's going to be a hunt for them. So, if you are not out there to are upset that you cannot go out, trust me, there is going to be plenty of time. Today is just about information.
Of course, I understand. If anyone is unable to make it, just let me know. Okay.
You'll be one of the first people I talk to. One of you two will be the first people I talk to.
Very
Thank
good.
you.
Good luck.
No problem.
We're gonna fucking need it.
I don't know what my other alchemists are, but do you want to help me make a painkiller for me? Because this fucking hurts.
Certainly. I'm happy to help when I can.
Thank you. This is really annoying.
What did you have in mind for it?
We'll start with a regular painkiller and turn it into a topical ointment, and then distill it enough to make it strong for my pain right now.
And
hope between the both of us we can make something, because right now I'm out of stuff that will actually help me.
Are you sure that using the same ingredients distilled would even help? Should we use something different?
I mean, we could do also a combination of the paralyzer agent as well, that I have personally.
Well, I don't know if the paralyzer would help much with pain. It would just more stiffen you up.
Yeah, but like a diluted dose maybe? To centralize
I'm
where...
doubtful, but we could try it.
It's just a try. I just need something because my head is hurting.
Well, you could also try finding Ayla as well. Yeah, that might be temporary.
I want a fix. Not like... I need a longer fix so I can go about my day without a
the
headache.
real way of doing that is fixing your magic.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a slow process. I need something in between while that's happening. Because I'm gonna be in more pain and less focused if the pain gets more immense.
Very true.
So right now I just need a temporary fix for now.
I'm also going to pretend that there's a stool back here.
Sorry. I am also also my legs are killing me. For now, grind those, and I'll cut these while we wait for God to see
Roger
how
that.
potent we can make this.
Most likely need the Bunsen burner if you want to distill it further.
Yeah, we'll cut and grind stuff for now. Don't use too much things.
Of course. Hello, hello.
What's up, Frey?
I'm running errands.
What?
Hey, Gabby. Oh, bye, Gabby.
Copy setting. I'm running errands for Amaris. She's wondering if I think there's about 3 or 4 smoke bombs could be made.
Oh. Funnily enough, I have some that have been already made. I'll be making more along the week.
Perfect. She's wanting them for the next time she goes out hunting, just in case there's danger again. She's making sure to
Yeah.
prepare.
3. Gold, because they're pretty expensive to make.
Just one?
Yeah, just 1 gold.
Alright, just making sure. Enough silver. This should be about 1 gold's worth.
Thank you. Yeah, feel free to use the 3. I'll be making more slowly. No problem.
There's nearly everything done on my list. I just need to get someone who can make armor. And then I also need to get one of those, you know, those like really nice flint and steel things, but they're like the little cup. Makes lighting things really easy. That's what I'm gonna get.
I think I've heard of that
so I think
before.
buy that. Yeah. They're very useful for lighting grenades and such, but I'll figure it out. I'm sure someone sells them somewhere. Anyways, thank you for your help.
No problem.
You take care.
Have a good one. I think the gods are ready with the event.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
What you working on?
Something for my face, because I'm in pain.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this cracking is getting worse and worse by the day.
Have you been practicing your magic with your focus?
I have.
Any
It's
improvement?
not really. Hello, Beef. Kai is running out of his special supply of his own painkillers, so he's trying to make a variant close with the materials here. Because right now his pain of a scale of 1 to 100 is a 95. Because I got a low roll today. So he wants to make something for the pain.
Alrighty, and those painkillers, where did
you're
you procure them before?
Mostly in Corvetta, because that's a place where a lot of ships from other places come in. Those meaning like exotic variations of like painkillers for stuff like that. I don't think this place has much of it, so he's trying to make a variant of it with stuff here.
What's here? Yeah. Okay, alright.
Yeah, because Kai is in pain. He's not having a good day today.
May I assist?
Yeah,
If
you can
I've
assist if you
wandered
want.
up.
Alright, so would you, Kai, or perhaps either of you two, would you know, kind of like off the bat, like what the flavor of this like painkiller is? Like what sort of like what it could be constructed out of already?
I know that Amelia's worked on painkillers before. Like she does that for the clinic, and she used to do that at home. As for his specific brand, I don't think she'd know the specific brand because she's from Erin. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Actually, it might be. Coretta is in Aaron, isn't it?
Yeah, that's to the north of us.
Northern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she might have had some kind of, but I don't know. It's a possibility she might have come into contact with that kind of stuff.
Okay. Alrighty. You could both probably surmise, especially you, Amelia, that like you know that this is like a very expensive and rare type of medicine. It's concocted using some obviously very rare materials. The process itself is a little prolonged, which is what makes it so unique. And
She will relay this, by the way, to you both. Sorry. Again.
okay, yeah. You could surmise that it would require a long tincture of whatever the strongest sort of pain-relieving initial ingredients would be in a alcohol solvent, as well as a very, very small dose of a strong poison.
I can assist there.
Hey yo! That's yeah, haven't seen that very often, so it's gonna be a bit expensive, but we can figure it out. We have the Corsairs that come by every few days.
I think I've heard of that poison before. If I can get the materials, I think I can make it.
It's gonna take time though. We might want to make something a little less strong, but something to tide you over, so you're not
It's
in
not
so
gonna
much
help.
pain. Sorry.
No, it's fine. At least it helps.
Aballister, you
Thank
would
you.
know
Is it possible
that,
to have some kind of paralytic?
any type of
So you don't
very
feel
strong
It would just be a numbing
paralysis
agent, and I would
poison
feel it
very
under
effective. So any sort of base ingredient
the
that you would
surface.
use to
So just like
concoct that would aid
you know,
in
like
this.
when you get an itch, it's like that, but hurting.
But is it worse than the pain? Does the pain
Yeah,
worse
it's
or
just
that
an-
itch?
You know, Kai,
It's just annoying.
I do have an idea. It might be a bit unconventional, but if you can get me some of those paralytic components you had, I think I could make something that can help in the meantime.
I mean, sure. I usually just use it for defensive reasons, but
Yes,
much-
normally this is not used in a medicinal context, but I think with a bit of work that this might actually be very useful. Need to use the burner for this.
I just don't know stuff that are used here. All my stuff is very exotic. Where I used to live, so.
Right, that'll take a
Thank
moment.
you.
Do you have any other paralytic components?
I mean, most of the combining agents are just regular alchemy things, so just the paralytic ingredient that I gave you is main.
Do you have any gub-gub
What about
toxin on hand?
do you think
Mini bottles, but got this
our
jar.
friend Miss Jade?
Right,
She's a wasp, isn't she?
I believe so.
What? Oh wait, no, that's pain, isn't it? Not numbing. I forgot.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong kind of.
That is an interesting
Thinking of the wrong
thought
kind of-
process.
I'm
The
lost, but
mosquitoes, they numb things. So, but
Right.
I'm thinking of something else, different kind of insect. Sorry.
Is this unrefined gub-gub toxin?
Yeah, it's just the ones from the dead ghosts people keep killing.
I should have asked you for some of this.
What?
But this should
Like
be
4 people killed
ready.
Gutums. I'm just like, why?
Oh.
Grab me a vial.
I'm just like,
I guess it's got its uses.
It does indeed.
But yes, if you can't feel anything, then maybe you can't feel pain. That would be nice. So you would have to be careful about what you are touching, because then you might not be able to feel that. Well, if you can't feel
Exactly.
your pain, then you're not going to be able to feel.
You are only going to want this on the exact areas of pain. And wear gloves when you apply it.
oh, not fingerless gloves.
Well, otherwise, you might set your hand on fire on accident
Right.
and not realize it.
You just burn it away. Well, that might airlize it. Never mind.
There we go. Now with these two together, and perhaps with a... maybe a bone meal base? I believe that all of this should help.
Take a bone and just grind it.
Right here. Snatch this one right here. I do want to preface, this might make your face very numb for the rest of the day.
God, will they help you talk? Or like emote?
Right here.
I mean,
take that and that.
I'll just use a light dose, because right now it's just the middle of my forehead and the bridge of my nose that hurts the most.
There we are. Alright, this is going to be very, very potent. It is mostly in liquid form, so be careful not to spill it. And I suppose you can grab a glove, or perhaps some sort of, I don't know, something to scoop it up with, and then gently apply.
Opens coat. It looks like so many tools. Like there's a lot of tools, and some of them you do know what. Usually, like most of these tools are for alchemy, and then some of these just look like I might kill someone.
Please tell
Not
me
this
one of them's just a
one.
spoon.
One of them is a. Well, no, it's a spork.
Ah, okay. Better.
Yeah.
People never cease to amaze me this town.
I do want to preface that usually the distilled gub-gub toxin on its own is enough to make a grown man completely paralyzed for like at least a good half an hour or more. So that, combined with the other component, should pack quite enough punch.
Wait, did you eat it?
Feel.
Wait,
Face.
hold on. Oh, okay. You didn't eat it, right? You just put it on your
I
face.
would certainly hope not.
I
Okay, you
took
just
this
put it on your
brush.
face. Sorry. I wasn't sure. I wasn't just okay. Just making sure.
Slightly helping.
It might take a moment to fully kick in. I should have made enough of a
I am
dose
built
to account for
different.
today and tomorrow.
Should probably put it that way though. So someone else accident trips over it and then suddenly they're
Yes.
on the floor, like Miss Sister.
And don't put your
Yeah,
face
we do
over it,
have-
don't smell it.
Do have a jar. The jars.
There's plenty of. Oh, sorry. Done here.
You can put it in the jar and then I'll put it upstairs.
All right. All right, give me the funnel.
Don't get any on your skin.
All right. Nice and gentle. Wait for steady hands. Very loud too. Right. Gonna wash that later. There we go. Don't drop it.
And there you have it.
It kind of feels better.
Just gonna put this wash.
Yeah.
Very sensible.
Thank you. Where'd you learn that stuff?
I've picked some things up in the field.
Right.
Yeah. I hate this feeling.
But
Some pain.
on a scale, what did that bring it down from?
A 50.
That's good.
That's almost a good half of what you were just feeling.
It feels... It's that itchy feeling. I don't like it.
Don't scratch it.
No, I'm not gonna scratch it. It's not itchy. It's like when you have a wound and it's pulsing. That's all I
Right.
feel. Is just a pulsing.
That raw skin.
I don't like it.
Do you need to
Oh,
figure
when
out
my
the
face
source for
falls.
this issue?
Yes, we do.
No. I've been trying slowly, but
It's some
Oh, no.
progress at least.
I don't know. I honestly think we just need to find the root. If only I could just like rip out my magic, you know?
Hmm.
I miss it, but it's technically what's killing me. I don't know. That just sounds drastic.
No, it does. I just considering some things.
I don't know.
You said,
It's also
Oh,
the
but
whole
you
spirit
said-
contract side of it things, so.
well, you said yourself that you're if we pulled mana out of you, it would just reset or something like that, right?
Yeah,
would just
that's what
refill?
Ayla.
He's currently
Yeah, I
resting
think
at
that's the
a
part.
high filling of magic. Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Me?
Come on.
I'm devilish, yes.
No, I just think that's the spirit contract side of things that my mana just regenerates.
Yes, it's kind of like an irregular heartbeat. And if you can figure out how to, synchronize with the pace, then it might be able to control it a bit more. Kind of by exuding, releasing, maintaining, then the same beat that's going on, from what I can kind of tell. It won't be easy, but it seems like it could help.
I mean, that's the thing. I don't know that beat. I can't really sense it. Don't know how to sense my own magic. I can feel it. I don't know. I just don't know my capacity.
You know if Do you know if there's anything like a mana doctor that exists?
I mean, I'm like the only one in town, but I mean, I could try again. We can see if we can get a
I'm
different
just
result today.
thinking with our trip, it might be worth looking into.
Your trip?
A little something planned in the future. Hopefully to help.
Yeah.
But speaking of trips, I hear that you're going on something later today.
Today?
Oh, it might be the other Amelia. I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, probably Bunny Amelia.
Would make a bit more
Don't
sense.
know. I haven't been told anything yet.
What is the trip for?
Oh, the one that
Scouting those
the other group
bandits
was.
that,
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
the bandits that attack Amaris and them. They want to
Apparently
find
it
the
was
locale.
Yes, apparently it was an ambush of some sort. Hope they're being careful.
Did they bring any healers with them?
I don't know.
That is
It's a
good
scouting
question.
mission, so
Wasn't
I did say
Amaris
last time it
going?
was Morris. I hope not. She was dying on the. She was on death's door. Last I checked.
yeah, I thought too, but they said they have stealthy people and people who can turn invisible, so at least they can escape.
The point is not to be seen, but we'll see if we can pull it off.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
good
me and
luck to
Sterling
'em.
would like to be there.
This will be a good
'Cause-
test. So
I
they
think
can
the
actually
electric
be
ready.
They did?
I think so.
I honestly think if anyone's gonna do like scouting or anything, they should either bring me along or Sterling along, because both of us are well trained and I can hear heartbeats.
Can you?
Yeah.
can also both move without
Right.
making much sound.
Yeah. And
I'm
if
trying to learn that. Not very good at
if
it.
people are
apparently.
trained well,
He's the
and
best
they
teacher.
I can't hear their footsteps. I can hear their heartbeats.
Well, if
I trained this
nothing
guy. I
else,
can't hear his footsteps anymore.
Okay,
I trained you too
apparently
well.
there's another Amelia as well. The third Amelia running around.
There's a third
one.
one.
Apparently.
You have such a
Me,
popular
Amelia, only
name.
Amelia, and apparently didn't think
Who's
it
the
was
third one?
until I got here. Some one that was a prisoner of the ship. She
Oh.
yeah, oh no, something like that. Apparently she washed up on shore or something.
she's still around. At least in this instance. So if you want to go, you
Well-
better go find her.
We were speaking with Jade about it. They're the one heading things up, so if a spot opens up, they'll let us know.
I feel. Didn't Jade say they wanted to talk to me? Was I going crazy?
I don't know.
I can't remember. I've had a lot of people come up to me today and be like, "Can you do?" And this is, and you are. Can we?
Been a very busy bee.
Very busy bee.
Oh,
So
my bad, I'll feed the
popular.
coin bugs.
Oh.
Before they eat my house.
Oh.
Hate this feeling.
Well, do something to get your mind off of it. Focus on the magic side. Why
I don't
don't you go
know.
do some practice? You're also sliding a bit.
Oh. Well.
There you go.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I think I might take a moment inside for a bit.
Go for it. I'm gonna distract myself talking to the fellow blind man, see how his sensing training is going.
Very good. Hopefully that will take your mind off things.
Maybe find that Kenji guy. The one with the weird wooden flower sword. He didn't want
Are
to
they new in town?
spar. That person running over there. He didn't want to spar. Maybe be down for a spar.
Oh.
I'll ask him.
I see, I see.
Everyone.
Do take care. Wonder what they're up to. Real quick, I'm going to take another quick moment here to run to the restroom, grab a bit of water. I'll be right back in a moment. I think I'm also going to start plugging my stuff in because I notice my hand is like shooting over all over the place. And might as well get a head start on charging stuff so that it's nice and charged up. But we shall see. Be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. We are still looking good. Real quick, grab this cord here. Plug this bad boy in. Go. Perfect. So I've got that charging. And I'm debating plugging in my legs now to be on top of things, but I think we should be fine until... I'll wait until they're at like 40%. Welcome back. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's do a quick recalibration, and then we're good to run back out there. And we'll see if we can do some training with Ayla today. Either with the lockpicking or with a little bit of swordsmanship. There we go. All right. Let's get ourselves back out there. It's already dipping into the evening. That's also because we're in the winter months, I believe.
Like when I'm taking a break in my house for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, I'm taking a break in my house for a second. My head hurts.
Very well. Go take a rest.
Okay. Yes.
Hello, Logan.
Oh, Sterling? What are you up to today?
I suppose not too much. Just taking it in stride.
Did you check out the tower yet?
I haven't been there in person as of yet. It is quite impressive.
You're free to go take a look if you like. The boat's not working, so you don't have to swim across. But you can take the boat.
In that case, I might wait until we have the working boat.
Fair enough.
Plus, I hear that it's also going to be reoriented a little bit.
It's 180 degrees off, yes.
Just a little bit of earth magic.
Yes, yeah. Just push it.
We just have to make a whirlpool around it.
Yes. Let's get everyone in town swimming in one direction.
But what about yourself? What have you been up to?
Oh, not much. Talking about the tower mostly. Having some conversations and things, but great import.
I see. And who are the new visitors that came in?
Well, there is two that I'm aware of. One whose name escapes me is from Ardmore. They were dropped off by a ship. Apparently, not on their intention, but the captain wanted them off the ship. So I don't know why exactly. But they were dropped off here. And the other one is Mikomo, who is an old resident of the town.
Oh, Jesus, I haven't heard that name in forever ago.
Yes.
I'm finally off duty. I'm here to relax. What are you doing?
Well, look at that. I'm out of anything going on at the moment.
I swear.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Here, come to my house.
Back on duty so quickly.
Yes.
it's to do with town security, I promise.
Oh dear. Was Mikomo the beastkin one with the cat ears?
No, they are the red bird folk over there.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Were they just a casual resident of the town?
They were a courier that worked for the town for a while. I think they went back to Astana, and they've come back. I haven't spoken to them about why, but presumably on a job.
Most likely.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It was nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you, Miss Mikama.
Sometimes I just want to cruise like a little gremlin.
How are you doing?
He's old and senile.
Alright.
I think
Tired a bit, but I'm alright.
I'm over 1,000
Fair enough.
years old.
Understandable.
Full day already.
Actually,
Accent.
Can't say I have a lot going on, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
He hates water and ice, though.
I suppose Tyrion isn't around today for you to train with.
No, at least not yet.
Mikomo would do something with water, but Mikomo...
Of course, I think he needs time to recover from her last...
acting weird now.
Very true. I did forget about that part.
Oh, well, yeah, speaking of...
Has he been fighting while injured again?
Magic now.
Sorry?
Oh.
Has he been fighting while injured again?
Mikomo has...
He was injured from
water,
fighting. He wasn't injured while fighting.
Windworks.
Well, it's just he constantly keeps fighting, constantly keeps getting beaten down. Eventually, his body's just going to shut down. Has to take a
He
minute
has
of rest.
these,
Actually, you know, Arvis could
some sort of magic where it was like his body was being animated by
Mikomo thinks
strings.
it could be because
So it pushed him sort of beyond his limit. So that's how he ended up getting injured. Which I suppose is a useful ability in the battlefield, but not in training. Where you need to stop at some point.
I wonder if these strings are physical or are they just not just like illusionary?
Hard to say.
So in theory, you could just like, go out with your opponent.
Okay.
Don't even have to fight them. They can't fight you if they can't go to the sword. Or hit you.
I don't know the limitations on whatever magic it was. So it seems like it was happening sort of automatically.
Bonjour.
Good day, Penelope.
Hello.
Am I interrupting?
No,
Not really.
We're having a public conversation in the middle of a throwaway.
Well, it's two things, Amelia. One,
Right, Miss Elizabeth.
she had a potion wanted to look, but also, I wanted to see if I can't go out before it's too dark to try and get any more herbs or plants. I don't know if you want to do assist with that or not.
Wait, you want to go looking for plants now?
Before it's too late.
It might be a little getting dark pretty soon. I'd rather not.
I can probably...
You can go and do so if you wish. I'm not stopping you. I just I'll actually be in town when it gets a little darker.
Was there anything you needed in particular?
We did just use that bit. Things for mana potions. That's bone meal we have. Gods. I can write some things down, but I don't quite remember them off the top of my head right now. But right, Miss,
I might just go out there then just to take a look at the plants and stuff again, a bit more familiar with them again.
Definitely, yes. But right, Miss Elizabeth, I'm gonna go and be speaking with you both.
Of course.
I'm gonna go out there and do that.
Alright.
Very well.
You should definitely bring
But,
someone. It's not always safe to go out in the dark by yourself.
Unless there's someone else around that wants to.
Well, if you see someone wandering around by themselves, then there's a
Well,
I'll offer him asking to go.
I would have a spare
Anyone
moment.
wants to do it? It doesn't sound like it. Or was there no but to that statement?
I'm saying that I would be free.
Okay, normally that's followed up. I would be free bot, but okay, yeah, sure. I don't mind. We're just going outside to see if we can get to more plants. I'm just trying to make myself a bit more
Okay.
useful.
Mhm.
Indeed.
Well, take care. Stay safe. You might want to bring a lantern.
Very true.
Yeah, it's getting dark.
We had a lantern.
There's normally a
Ah.
lantern post out towards the gates, and I believe there's one right over there by the
forge.
the shed.
But when you leave town, you can grab one at the gate.
Okay.
Just, you might need it by the time you come back.
Oh,
Righty.
let's not waste any more time.
Indeed.
Have fun.
You take care, Gwyn.
I meant to do it earlier in the day, but unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, I'm the fortunate one as far as I'm concerned. I was taking care of, Lady, Rocknose? Is that the last name? Elizabeth.
Scouting party.
It's a bit improper, I guess,
Oh.
for me to do that, but I guess we're on a friendly basis. But no, I was trying to keep,
I heard tale
keep them
that
wet
Layla
because
was,
they got
apparently,
injured yesterday.
Heading out of the town
Hmm.
to do something. Despite being warned several times about the bandits.
Straight ahead.
It's deliver something.
Should be that stand right there, I believe.
Do you mind carrying it?
Certainly.
How do you fare?
I suppose I'm doing fairly all right. Just been taking the day in stride. Have you been adjusting all right?
I've been okay. A little bit, tired. This was just flower. I assume you know nothing about, any of the plants in the area.
I know some. I'm just not sure how helpful it might be for what you're looking for.
Honestly, I'm just looking for anything. Mostly just, I guess, practice, Well, I was hoping I can get Amelia to come along to kind of refresh me, but, at least I'll go to the clovers that I know that are, food. It's a bit different scavenging here than in the middle of a desert,
I can certainly imagine.
Obvious, the stuff that's more valuable that isn't, some. Picking plants is not exactly my. I think I could get the hang of it.
And what are your thoughts about the different climates?
It makes my nose doesn't agree with it, but at least it doesn't seem to get too cold here. Not the worst climate to go to. Like I don't think I would do well in Erie.
I don't fault you. There are not many who do well in Erie. Has your manner been adjusting well to the shift?
At least I'm not dead, but I do feel like that's probably the reason why I've been a bit sick.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, mushroom.
This might be useful.
Well, I think. I believe these mushrooms were fine. So, we'll use a rag just in case.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Bonsoir.
What brings you out here?
Oh, Amelia said you guys were out here, so I was like, well, I'll come find you.
I'm trying to find more plants and stuff to bring back to the Aballister to be a bit more useful. So.
Sure.
Bit of
Is there any
restocking.
specific kind?
No, they didn't give me a list quite yet for this training. Actually, these were edible. Most of the stuff they showed me was actually just stuff that was just food. So actually, this might go to the I mean, I guess you would know. Ela. These plants. Do you use these in any of your food?
These ones, not so much. I mean, sometimes once they're budding a flower, they're used in like alchemy and medicines and stuff. But it's they don't usually bloom or start to bud at this time of the year.
They're not worth it right now. Okay. Do you know of any other plants in the area that you use?
Yeah, I mean over here.
The only one I know off the top of my head is the Agrea up on the hill, and that is... that's not a good one to grab.
A lot of like the same, but there can be.
She loves sprinting around.
Has there been any tea today? I haven't exactly been around to keep an eye on all the people entering and leaving.
Any tea?
These reeds are really popular for medicinal things. Are you looking specifically for food or just anything
Either.
that could be sold?
Anything that would be useful.
Sure. Yeah, like it's usually the bulb of the reed. You kind of bring it up. It's got like a slimy texture to it. Helpful with some of the potions. What else is around here? There's some crazy fancy stuff in the cave.
I'm not sure if, I think the cave is still off
You don't have
limits.
to go far down. I just mean right in the front area.
True.
These are useful.
Is there anything about them that is dangerous? I know the mushroom can be a bit
These ones aren't bad. I mean, you don't want to just eat anything, right? But the gills on these ones are particularly useful. But I mean, it's only if you want them.
I don't think I need them right now. Just knowing about them is probably good enough.
Sure.
Was there, I was asking Aballister? Is that with you before?
Indeed.
Or...
Aballister Sterling.
Oh. I was asking what the tea was. I wasn't around outside the clinic, so I didn't know if there was anything going on people were talking about besides the people getting attacked yesterday.
Oh, the tea. I was like, are we looking for tea leaves?
No, I guess
I mean, what else can go? I mean, right now, I think they're doing an excursion to
Checking
check
up on the,
out bandits?
yes, on the bandit
Yeah.
situation. Other than that, I think it's mainly just new people coming in town.
I feel
Was
like there's
Was it guard that
something.
was sent? I didn't see many guards around.
Well,
Seemed
I
more
think
like a
something's
council
going on.
excursion.
Yeah, well, I think something's going on because what's the that horn guy? Who is he?
Which one? That's a very broad
like,
statement.
He like walks around and like kind of oversees things.
Oh, you mean the advisor?
Yes, I believe that something was told to the guards to stay on the down low, but Sally really wishes that someone would overhear her because she doesn't know how to deal with it, if I'm being honest, between you guys. But I don't really know how to
Right.
approach her, because she's already said I don't know what to do, so maybe we can go.
Are you saying
Maybe we could just
pertaining
ask the
to the
advice
trip?
ourselves. I don't know if it's this trip. She says it's not a threat yet, but she's... that's what was throwing me
Right.
off. Yeah, that's the tea I heard.
I'll try talking to Ava later.
Yeah. But I'm
Unfortunately,
not
I have
too
no
sure
position,
about...
so
Yeah.
to be able to inquire and stuff.
Sometimes being nosy gets you things. I'm nosy.
Yes,
I end
you
up
are.
knowing a lot of things. Yep. But we don't have to forage for more things. If you don't want to go in the cave, we don't gotta go in the cave.
Maybe not in the cave. Not today at least. I know it's getting a bit late, so the last thing I want to do is get stuck in a cave. And I know
Right.
people were getting antsy about caves or what
does keep us a little shielded from the rain, but so it goes.
Just so wet at the moment. At least I wasn't for a few months, but before everything dried up, I served on a ship, so.
Oh yeah, these are good. You have to be careful. These are some of the
It's
train
improved.
routes here.
Oh, I know there was a isn't it? And those
Yeah, I
ones
believe
put you
this
to
is
sleep.
ever. There's more. There's a more mature tree over there. This one's
This- yeah.
growing. Yeah.
I think there's one over there by Wardens.
But I mean, if you want, we can always go over there.
What are these? Are these flowers?
These are just flowers. I mean, some of the, if you collect enough, the dye that you can make out of them is nice. You actually can sell those to merchants pretty decently.
There are quite a few flowers in the area that, if you collect enough, can be distilled into useful properties, but usually it's quite a harvest you need to get.
But they are pretty.
How pretty.
I believe there would be more useful things up the hill rather than to the left. Unless you're looking for lily pads.
I think lily pads are just lily pads, aren't they?
I believe they have some sort of use, but I forget.
If you know how to make birch bark paper, you can do that.
Very true.
You know, if the guard and the others need assistance with dealing with course, especially Corsairs, I don't mind offering assistance. I spent most of my career fighting them, so.
I think that's something you should speak to Gwyn about, the harbour master.
Okay, do that.
Or if you want to work directly with the guards, you could speak with Sally or Wolfric. Or maybe
Very
It's,
true.
Yeah, I just have to be a bit careful. At least my previous employments, I might still technically be employed by the EAC, and I don't know if joining an official card would Aaron and Lyndon currently aren't exactly on great terms. Technically, they're still at war, even though it's kind of a silent one now.
It's quite the interesting predicament you find yourself in.
Yeah, I mean, if the EAC does find me, I mean, I'm not exactly hiding from them, but if they do find me, then well, they'll figure out very soon that there are two Penelopes. So unless there was not the Penelope, in which case I have no. I honestly hope that there is a Penelope, because otherwise, I'm gonna.
There it is. That's the Amber Root, way up there.
Yeah, there was another one. There was another one. Oh. No, you know, there was another one too.
Yes, I believe there's one up that hill.
That one's pretty high up there, huh? Also, if you
I
walk
was-
up that way towards some of the air crystals, I know there's a lot of violets up there, and some other plants.
And a Greya.
And a what?
There's also a Greya flowers up there as well.
Oh. There you go. What else is there?
Doesn't have to be a long adventure. I just wanted to get out there and get more familiar with the wilds again.
Sure.
There was an apple tree back that direction, near one of the encampments.
Doesn't belong to anyone, does it?
I think it's within the bounds of Kalira's camp, but I don't think she strictly owns it.
She can't own the only apple tree.
Exactly.
That's called a monopoly.
I'm sure they'd be more than happy to share.
The land rights, you know, and the,
Well,
just, you know,
they're more
what's
just
under the-
camping. I don't think they've bought any property.
Oh. Doesn't have to be long. If there's nothing else along the way, we can just head back into town. Seems to be very convenient.
Does seem to conclude most directions, I think. Aside from all the local Explorer. There's also the Vale, but that gets into dangerous territory.
Yeah, I don't know if I go in there.
I'm surprised it stayed so bright out. I thought we'd need the lantern. Well, I suppose that concludes the trip. I'll go quickly. Toss this into a barrel.
Yeah.
Keep this group as small as humanly possible. This is a matter of information gathering. You don't need me on this ordeal. This needs to be as safe as humanly possible, especially with the idea that there are individuals armed with weaponry that can punch straight through armor as well as shields. That's fucking crazy. You know how crazy that is, right?
Yes, I
Anybody?
fucking
Yes.
understand. I've seen the holes.
Good. Then you understand what's at stake here. Keep it small. Don't get seen.
Okay, then it's just us
That is
five,
the
no one
plan.
else.
I'm not going.
Yes.
I'm redundant.
Yeah, that is.
You would be 6.
Us two,
If you were.
Triel,
Good.
and 2 others. And Tal, and then. Yeah, okay. So, yes. Only 5 people. No more. I have the map. It's still on my body. I also have darts that Kai gave me. They're paralytic darts.
Got a friend, Elamir?
So, worst case worst, if something does find us, we can hopefully not have to kill it or stun it and get away. The moment we see trouble, we're gone.
It is not a matter
It's
of
not-
death. It's not a matter of
Seems to
whether
like
you
the place
paralyze
it's
them
in.
or not. It's a matter they ambush you like they did prior.
Yes, as I said, at the first sign of trouble, get the fuck out of
Seems
there.
to like Elamir.
Good.
That's what we plan
Then we
to
have
do.
then we have an understanding. Then enact that. If you're ambushed and they block your path, and find another way.
Okay.
These bandits are capable, confident, and nobody should be going up against them. At least for right now, until we can have a proper plan with additional information of which you are currently going out to obtain. This has a guard's approval, correct?
She has
Yes.
like a glowing little feather.
Delightful. Then I wish you luck. Don't fuck it up.
If you clench
Ah.
this into your fist, it'll heal you, okay?
I've been
Why don't
meaning
you
to
take
get
it?
out.
You can
So-
pass it on to other people.
I'm not going to waste
It's like
the
a
one chance
potion
that I
that
get.
doesn't take up any. Oh, thank you,
Aballister.
Mikey. Thank you.
Mhm.
Doesn't take up any room. It's like a healing spell.
That's odd.
That appears new in town.
There was only 4
You
people.
want to keep on?
That's my threshold when it comes to information.
Would you want to
gathering
hold on
aspects.
to it?
I would
No,
guess a
that's
type
right.
of spirit.
Animal handler.
The smaller the group, the smaller,
Is this a
the smaller thing you, the smaller.
Doesn't look like any conventional type of bird.
Yes.
And there wasn't much that
person
were
has
coming
a
around.
samurai.
Maybe they had a
I
fancy
didn't
book.
want to push it more than that.
Maybe.
That's why we're also going out at night.
It's very
I'm
pretty.
not going to risk my life out in the day.
That it is.
I
Doesn't seem to be causing any trouble as of yet.
We're on equal footing.
And is continuing to get
Never signed up for this. I'm not.
I
don't mind it.
and
I like the rain.
Why am I fighting them so cold?
if you need to, if you want to
there's perfect
hunker
reasons.
down for now, you okay? There you are. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. I just need 3 out. And then we can
Okay.
get the fuck out of here.
You want to send it undercover while we find Joe?
Yes.
Where did you go?
You didn't know I was under you.
Someone.
Oh no.
Oh wait, you are right.
Crazy.
No?
She's not dead.
I didn't realize that was Catbug.
No, don't see Gwen.
I wish you luck.
Bring
Hmm.
information. We need it.
I do imagine he's still kicking around somewhere.
Wait, you ran over someone?
He might be near the docks
I
or
think I saw
in
them going
here.
into the.
I can't exactly
Yeah, I think I saw them going into the hall.
You
Plan
need
ways
to
to
talk
deal
to
with
Sally.
this.
I shouldn't be more informed
Why
than you.
don't you do that?
Yes, well, considering I was put
do
on
that thing,
leave
right?
today, I've been on limited knowledge basis.
Well, that makes you very obvious.
Alright. Then I'll head it.
The other thing you do, you know, when you point and disappear.
Has the phoenix risen?
Mikomo's seagull.
Ava?
Mikomo's been doing well.
Not too bad.
Would you have a moment?
Yes, Sterling.
How is Mr.
Sure.
Married Man? Mikomo has heard.
Ah, choose your place.
Well, Flora and I are indeed.
Follow me.
Ah,
It's been a pleasure, Penelope. I'll catch you around later.
Well, I'm happy to have you here.
Once we.
What's got you changing, well, your color? Why are you red?
Sterling, are you trying to leave with them?
Having a conversation, but... Yeah, step inside.
Alright, what is it?
I hear that there's something concerning going on that the advisor told Sally.
That's something I haven't discovered yet. I probably shouldn't find out. I probably should know.
I'm just trying to get her some help because she seems really stressed out, but I don't think anyone's really supposed to know, so don't make it seem like I gave you guys the tip off. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be a good friend here.
Just try and see if you can find out what it is from Sally and if it's something that we should be concerned about. And let me know if you can.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, you know, the advisor might approach you too. We'll see.
Maybe.
My goodness, it got dark real fast.
Is the group still going out?
I have no clue.
I'm concerned that they might lack a professional touch.
Well, I mean, you can... I
Fair
don't
call
know.
to make.
It's so late, I'm surprised they're still doing it. I waited a long time.
There's still a good hour and a half. I imagine they were probably taking their time with being prepared.
True.
Doing all right.
Meh. A little in pain, out of character.
Didn't know. Do you need a moment?
You already took a moment, but maybe. I took some medicine, so we'll see.
Very well.
Sterling. I just need
What
to
are
sit.
your plans?
Where can we go to sitting?
Pick a spot.
Okay.
it'd be funny if I could use water. Anyway.
I don't think I was going to be good. Well, it seems like also.
This is sitting. Is this too loud? Or do you want to go somewhere else?
We could just shift a little over to the side so it's less
Investigate the area, which means that would be the second.
There's just quite a lot of voices over there.
Don't make me reevaluate your position in the guards. I'm watching you.
I sound like I passed flying colors.
No, you didn't.
Oh, goodness. It feels good to sit down.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god. Hey guys. Hey, it's not me
You coming over
wheeling
here
in
to
your
steal my
conversation.
man? You just sit down and here you are.
Yeah.
Would you like
thought
me
you
to
guys could
move?
use the company. No, you can stay right there. I think.
Okay,
Oh, but there was such a nice open spot over here, Rosewood.
No, it's we need this
It's too
barrier
tempting
sometimes.
if your knees
Exactly.
touch.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa. You don't want to know what happens. You don't want to know what happens. Sorry, am I actually
goodness.
interrupting? I can leave.
No,
Not at
you're
all.
fine. I just needed to sit down.
I don't know. He's giving me a bit of a look like, fuck off.
No. It's a public bench.
Okay, if you say so. Okay. Oh. What is?
What the?
Yeah, right there. Right there, little guy. Should we lift? You motherfucker. It's a fucking spirit guy.
Ori.
Ori?
Yeah.
Well, how have you been holding up?
Oh, I asked first.
Well, my day's been mostly fine. Nothing too extreme.
You're included in this.
Oh,
You're a part of the conversation.
my day is good. It's good. We're figuring things out. Maybe I'll train in a second if my body stops hurting. So.
What are we figuring out?
I don't think she meant it
Figuring
like
out,
that.
big man. Oh.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'd say that we
What are you
already
figuring
have certain things figured out.
Okay.
What are we talking about? I haven't really trained with you yet.
Boys being boys, you know?
Just that
favorite.
dude language.
That
Dude language?
that bro connection.
Oh, more of this bromance language.
Yeah,
I see.
exactly,
All right.
exactly.
Mhm.
We would teach you, but it's like secret code, you know. And,
It's boys' language.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
boys' language.
Do you know boys language?
I know boys' language.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, what are they talking about then?
I don't know what they said.
Okay, the conversation was, I said we might do some training, and then he said, oh, or something, and then he said,
No.
and then
It was
he
about the
said,
training.
what was it?
It was before the training.
You don't have
did he
to spell it out.
I don't wanna divulge. It's not my business.
Even if you spell it out, I can't spell, so you know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay, I guess we're moving on.
We're moving on. So what? Are
I'm
you
moving on,
wanting
but
to learn
you
how to
have fun-
fight?
You have fun with Rosewood.
Is he jealous? Everyone
I don't
wants your
know. He
attention.
really loves saying my name that way.
Rosewood.
Ew, what was that? Was there a
He's like
frog?
growling, yeah. No, he's like Rosewood. Yeah. He's like a little creature skulling around in his bucket, growling at you.
Yeah, that checks out. Ugh.
I mean, a little bit of sword fighting would probably be good.
Yes, I think it's a good idea if she actually knows how
Showing her
to
the
take care
secret
of herself.
technique.
That's a different matter.
Okay. Just making sure.
Do you ever turn it off, Rosewood?
What?
Nothing.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what. I'm not good enough for a special technique yet. I'm like a novice, so I really need to be taught the ropes, you know?
Well, with time, you'll get there.
Okay.
I think you probably. I haven't actually seen. Well, no, I have seen you fight like maybe once or twice. He's pretty good.
Have you?
I think so. Yeah, I've seen you. I've spotted you do a little train or two.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was just showing some people the tower.
Nice. It's a
how's
great
the
tower.
I haven't been on the tower.
Oh, it's a good tower.
Yes, it's quite nice.
You know,
been a long time in the
designs on
works.
your cloak look extra shiny today.
That is a huge hammer.
That's a big shield.
Where did we get to in the "How was your day" thing? Was it your turn?
I don't remember.
I think we were midway through her, and then we need you.
Well, you gave the most like blandest response about "I'm alright."
Not much happened.
Like,
Hello.
Okay.
New people came into town. I made some
Maybe
alchemical
Amelia
mixture.
could train too.
Wait, what?
You want to
What?
sword
Huh?
train with me? They're gonna train me. Gwen's been meaning to train me. They've been meaning to train me. Belle's been threatening to train me.
I don't mind if you want. I can always use.
So you know, yeah.
You know, I'm not hurt.
Did you say you were gonna train me?
I mean, I could have trained you, but you never asked, so you know.
Well, most people are like thrusting it upon me.
Voluntold to do so.
But no, it's like no, it's fine if you don't want to. You know, if you don't want my training, if you don't
Rosewood,
want, no,
would you
it's okay.
train
That's
me?
whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever.
You can train me,
He
Rosewood.
asks you.
Since you said what? There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, okay.
I don't think I've seen your fighting style.
It's a mess.
That doesn't surprise me.
Alright,
No thanks.
well, you know.
How about we all go to what's that called back there?
The training yard.
That one. Let's go there, and then we can all beat each other up. Does that sound fun?
Do you need a change of clothes for
Don't
that?
look too. Yeah, I
I
don't know.
gotta change. Yeah. Right now I'm sitting.
Would you like me to carry you back to the house?
You know, maybe the training can wait. Maybe the training can wait.
Okay, fine.
No, sit.
I can carry you back to the house.
It's fine.
No, none of this. It's fine. I'll go. I'm gonna go change.
Why is she in pain? Who put her in pain?
I think it's more of a out of character thing.
Ah. Wow. All the more reason to stay sitting down.
There's seats in the training yard.
True. Yeah, that's true. It is true. Why is the tavern?
All right,
the
grabs
one
you
time
by
I'm
one
like,
of your
"Ah, I've got
50
free
million
time."
belts. Come on.
Oh. One of the times that the tavern isn't open. Ugh, I'm so depressed.
Or maybe later.
I need a drink.
Oh, there's very, very old alcohol in the main hall.
Yeah, that's true. Where's the old man at? You and him are always together. Where's he hiding this time?
That's a good question. I think his spirit may be aiding another plane.
Ah, I see. I knew that old man had mystical powers.
He's truthfully the greatest wizard in town, and he just hides it.
I can't believe they got rid of the benches here. They just kept them.
Oh, true.
Only for special occasion, I guess. Oh. So what are you gonna teach her in?
Well, she had something akin to my own rapier, so that sort of style, I imagine.
Okay.
I imagine you could give me some pointers, Gwyn.
Well, why don't I watch and then I'll chime in if I think of something.
Exactly.
My fighting style is all aggression. It's not great for beginners.
Very true. I think the best idea is to first teach her how to deflect blows.
I was teaching one of our new privates today. My god. It was something.
Hello,
There you
hello.
go. You look more pink.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're looking
Thank you.
real pink today, girl.
That is
Keep
a
it up.
compliment. Thank you. All right. So,
Righty.
No, it's embarrassing. Everyone's watching.
Don't worry, they're all just going to be judging your performance.
Okay, well. Right.
Did you bring your sword?
In the battlefield, because there's gonna be like
Yes,
hundreds of
I
people
did.
watching you fight.
Let me get it.
Trying to get adjusted, but yeah.
Oh, that's my armor. Don't look at that. Don't
Whoa,
look at it.
whoa.
Look at it. There we go. No, okay.
Exactly. So,
I mean, that could be a good
I should probably
distraction.
get my full armor on then.
first things first.
Let me move some shit around,
Yes.
okay?
Make sure you limber yourself up. You don't want to pull anything.
I'm already in pain. Let's go.
Are you sure this is a good idea for now?
Yeah, that's great.
All right.
Okay, which foot is forward?
Feel the regret in her voice.
So yes, stance is a big thing. I'd say, with it being in your right hand, most likely right foot out. So the important thing, I'm not going to hit you yet. The important thing is your stances. Where to rest your blade. Down here, it's not doing much good. You need time to wind up, get those hits in. So a perfect position for a stabbing weapon like this is pointed straight at the enemy. Also has the... not that far. Exactly.
If they don't do something about it, they'll impale themselves.
Makes the battle all the more easier.
And you need to keep your balance as well. If you lean too far forward, all your weight's gonna be in the sword.
Exactly.
Can I take my armor off real quick? It's really heavy.
Go ahead.
Okay, 1 second.
You can do strength training later.
It might be best to practice with it. That way you get used to the movements.
But then I can get. I mean, I'm gonna be wearing just a little.
And if you get hit, at least you know you're a little less not hurt. But he's a gentleman. He wouldn't do it.
He's not gonna hit me.
Indeed.
That's the whole point of learning, is to hit each other with swords.
It's so heavy. Okay.
You need to get used to it.
Okay, I'm fine.
You always want to go and get involved in things, but you know you need.
Very true.
You want to do that.
I guess the question is, Miss Ayla, how often do you think you're going to be fighting with your armor and without? Because you could learn without it.
I'm learning to summon this without going to get it. Emery's teaching me, so.
Well, that's only one problem solution.
Yeah.
You see, the time that you'll need your armor most is exactly when you're not going to be prepared.
It's on. Okay.
All right.
Exactly like my training session this morning with my recruit.
They were exactly like this.
Also, you'd be a lot faster if you learn to fight with your man.
Very true.
Right. Okay.
Righty. So, orientation of your blade is important, as well as your stance. You need to be able to be light on your feet, to move side to side, forward and back. That's one way of doing it. Another factor?
Put this hand. Oh gosh. I don't know.
Well, typically,
Whatever helps keep your balance.
if it's not helping you wield the weapon, you want to keep it hidden and safe from blows from the enemy.
Otherwise it's a target.
Exactly.
Okay.
Is your right foot, is it facing forward?
No, it is.
Very good. So, from there, why don't you get a little bit closer? That certainly works. Now, something important that you need to learn for your defensive style is how to deflect a blow. Attacks will be coming at you from various different directions. But a simple way to think of it to start with is that you have three major areas that you need to defend. Your chest, your legs, and your head.
Okay.
Keeping a blade in a central position can help very quickly with the middle, with the top, and with the bottom. But you need to be prepared to twist your arm to deflect lower blows. So if I were to come at you from below,
Yeah. Okay.
you would need to sweep the blade aside. Use my momentum against me.
Mm-hmm.
Now going for the center area, you would most likely parry to the side in either direction. Use that hilt.
May I add something here?
Of course.
Hold your sword out, Sterling. So, even if your opponent's stronger than you, the strength is greater the closer it is to their hand, and weaker the further away it is.
Mm-hmm.
And the same is true for your blade. So, if you're facing a stronger opponent or an opponent with a larger blade, if you block closer to your hand and you block the end of their blade, you will be stronger than them because it drops off significantly over distance.
But then they have to get close to my hand.
That's what the hilt guard is for.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
But even if it was Phoenix holding a sword, you'd be able to parry the end of it with that part of your sword. What's called
Exactly.
I'm like, okay.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
Now, similarly for the head as well, you can do similar deflections to the side.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's go through the motion of the practice. I'll start by going for your legs, then for your chest, then for your head. Remember, for the leg, you want to sweep aside. Chest, you want to deflect. Remember, use that close to the hilt. And similarly for the head as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, I go in for the leg.
Ah!
There you go.
Wait, no, am I going this way or am I sweeping this way?
You pick a direction, whichever is better.
Okay. This?
Yeah, let's start from the start again. I'll go for the leg.
So,
Yes,
and
which way do I do it?
So, you can try to confuse them by doing a direction, but if you here, Sterling, if you could go for that low attack. Oh. So if you block this way,
Mm-hmm.
and then once he's exposed, once his blade is moved off to the side, you then have an avenue of attack.
Okay.
But if you block that way, it's going to be more difficult because you have to come up and around his blade. If that
It's
makes
hard
sense.
to push this way, but I can try.
But one of the greatest strengths of having a lighter weapon is being able to quickly move it in different directions. You're able to take advantage of those openings. So, for the leg.
So then it would go down here and push.
Exactly.
Do I keep the sword this way? I can't remember.
Well-
You would like go like that.
Hello.
That certainly works.
Hello.
Hello, Guy. When you're not taking advantage of a second swing back to hit when they're off balance, you want to return back to your base form as much as possible,
Okay.
so that you're always ready for the next blow.
Okay.
So now, for the chest.
This way.
You have to remember to push it off to the side. That way, when you push off, you can strike back with another swing.
Okay.
So, even for the poke.
Understanding my
Down and then up.
Exactly.
Okay.
And now, if I go for an overhead swing. Very good.
Up this way.
Yes, like that. Then you'll want to deflect
Do
the
I want
blade.
to block it this way again to get?
Well, with a lighter
down?
weapon like this, especially if you're going against a heavier blade, if you were to take all of that brunt, it may shatter the weapon. So you need to be careful to deflect rather than to take the blow.
Right. Right.
Plus, if you were to go off to your right, using the forte of your blade against the end of his, you deflect all of that force, and again, you open up for an attack.
Okay.
Indeed.
Wait. Do it again. Do the head one again.
So if I come down,
This? No. This?
here, you do one for me.
This. Okay. 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 All right.
Go for an overhead strike. Then you deflect off to the side. Then you can fall back.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Any questions?
Yes. Not yet.
Very good. Now, something else as well is that you need to be prepared for multiple angles of attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I were to come at you with a flurry from one side, remember, you need to have that strength in your hands to be able to push to the side. So if you're contorting your arm in such a way that you're losing all of your strength, that's not going to be good. So get comfortable with those directions.
Mm-hmm.
So, for the leg,
Wait, like that?
I believe that works.
Okay.
But I'll go for a thrust again.
I'm nervous. No. Okay.
There you go. Then another.
And then. Okay. Then I can't go this way, can I? This way?
You can.
Okay.
You just want to deflect with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, once more.
Right.
Again.
Okay, go away. Yes, okay, perfect.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, remember, we need to practice with the torso, deflects in. So, 1
Rather relaxing day.
and 2. Very good.
After every chaos
And now,
from
for the head.
yesterday.
1.
Wait, no, this way.
Yes, but remember to not take the force to deflect.
Right, okay.
So, for the head.
Surprising.
Very good.
Scary, even for my senses.
Okay.
Very good.
Or beats that low.
I think you're starting to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Part of practice is also to rehearse those motions, get comfortable doing them.
Glad everyone's okay.
So that becomes a subconscious element rather than an active one. In the heat of the moment, things are going to be going a lot quicker. You won't have the time to stop and think.
Speaking of
Okay.
magic, how's your
So, let me try with a little bit more speed. I'll go for 1, 2, 3. I'll make it all one direction, so that's simple for you. Alright?
Okay.
Have you been practicing?
1, 2,
Oh, other way?
Oh.
This way. This way.
and 3.
This
There you go.
Okay.
Maybe you should get yourself a focus. Help
Now
me.
again. 1,
Maybe.
2,
Could be like a medallion.
and
maybe
3.
something in your shield.
Very good.
The hand guard. Where were you?
And now, let's try the opposite direction.
Along there.
Let's go for 1, and 2,
Maybe.
and
Also,
3.
if you feel a trinket, don't you hold it on your waist?
Very, very good.
Like that.
You're starting to get it.
Hila?
Yes.
Your left
to,
arm, try
I'm
keeping it
getting
behind your back.
Okay.
Slowly learning how to
just more target
control
in
my
front of
magic
you like that.
properly rather than.
Like this? You mean I shouldn't be a pansy?
You
Okay.
shouldn't be like this, because that just makes it like a target they can hit.
Okay.
You need to be confident in your stance. You need to be sure in your mind that you're going to deflect that blade,
Maybe I should just
that you know what you're doing,
on our entrance.
Right.
and you will in time.
Yeah, of course.
But I'll shake it up a little bit. I won't tell you the pattern I'm going for this time.
Capable, but
Otto, if you don't
we had a lot of capable people.
You also need to remember to keep yourself focused in a fight.
Okay.
There are many distractions.
Mm-hmm.
Righty.
My tracking doesn't know where my feet are. 1 second.
Good luck tracking that.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Righty.
Kai,
1,
you know what I see?
Oh.
2,
2 cats chasing each other.
and 3.
Okay.
Very good.
I'll go see what's
Once again, be ready.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2,
Oh, I messed up. Oh, I went down.
And 3. Very, very good.
You would have chopped my feet off.
Your enemy is going to be going in very unexpected directions, and you need to be ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Oh.
2. And 3.
Okay.
Not bad.
Right?
Now, do you think we should keep working on the defensive, or should I show some counterattacks?
Probably show her some counterattacks. She has to learn sometime.
Very true. Would you have any insights to start off with?
I could show you some footwork. Might help you out.
Okay.
All right. All right. So, Sterling, if you could attack my leg from this side.
Very well.
So, what I'm doing there is starting with my base stance, and then I'm looking at which side his blade is coming in from. I twist my front foot so that my heel goes in the opposite direction, and then move my other foot behind it again. So then I am on his open side.
Do I have enough room for this? Okay. So, this, back, that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna fall over. Ow!
So that in order for him to defend himself or counterattack, it's more distance to get to you.
Okay. Right. Okay, right.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, I didn't move my foot. I moved this foot, but I didn't move this one.
You don't always have to do it. It's just a surprise maneuver you can pull.
Oh, okay.
Very true.
I don't know if I'm clever enough for that.
There you go. Not bad. But yes, a big factor with lighter weapons like this is once a deflection happens, you want to follow up with it. So right now I'm completely exposed. So indeed, you can go for a stab, you can go for a slash. There's something to punish that maneuver.
Okay.
And if you want to move forward from that stance, take your back foot and move it up. So twist your back foot so it's facing me. Now move that forward so it's right behind your front foot. Now move your front foot forward.
Back and forth. Like that?
If you practice it, you can get quite fast.
Really? Okay.
And you keep your
Hard!
stance.
Dapper man!
I think you're getting it. So, I want you to practice a set of 3 counters to 3 of my swings. Make it easy. I'll go legs, center, head. And I want you to think of follow-ups to each of the deflections.
Okay. Wait, I'll do it all at the same time?
One at a time. I'll go slow.
Okay.
So, first I'll start for the leg. Very good. For the chest.
Slash?
Very good. Now, for the head.
Push. And slash.
Very good.
Is that good, Gwen?
Guess you're doing well.
Yay!
You'll have to practice these moves when you don't have a partner as well. It's all about repetition and muscle memory.
That's
And
hard.
dedication.
But okay. Right. Okay.
Now, another factor as well is taking into account your enemy's amount of armor. We have very light, piercing weapons, which means that we're good against things that are lightly armored or exposed. If there's someone in full plate, half of the battle is knowing when to fight. Our weapons are not very good against chainmail or against full plate armor. So in those cases, you're going to want to try and pull yourself away from the fight.
Okay.
But if you truly are stuck in such scenarios, typically, some sets of armor have weaknesses. Namely, around the face. They are very difficult and risky places to try and hit. So again, this is only in desperate measures. But you want to try and aim for those little areas of weakness. But on a lightly armored target, like in my own case, going for their sword arm is a very effective method. It will help to disarm them. It will, at the very least, weaken them so that their blows are coming at you less furiously. And it may help to end the battle then and there.
Right.
So, let's go for a set of 3 swings again, but I want you to try and aim for my arm.
Okay.
Okay, simple. Same thing that we've been doing before, alright?
Okay.
1.
Oh.
Very good. And 2.
Same thing, I suppose, right?
It can certainly work in that scenario. And then 3.
Off to the side. I don't know if I would have much force like that.
Poke his arm. Use the end.
Poke his arm. Poke.
Exactly. Don't forget that the tip of your weapon is very good for piercing.
It's the deadliest part.
Exactly. So, through the motions once more. 1. Very good. 2.
Up again.
Indeed. And 3. Very, very good.
I'm sure it'll make that noise.
Perhaps a bit more wet.
Yes, well, yeah. Well, ew. I don't want it to bother.
But I think those are fairly good basics. Would you have anything else to recommend?
I think that's enough for now, because otherwise, it's too much to remember.
Very true.
You
So?
guys gonna show me how it's done?
I don't know. The last 2 opponents I put in the hospital. So.
That is a fair point. But either tonight or in the morning,
I'm learning!
you should find some time that you can keep doing these practice sessions. Indeed.
Gotcha! On my own? Okay.
Practice the movements.
Exactly.
Imagine a blade coming in and how you would block it.
Right.
I should go in with all my powers and start like murdering her.
Slash.
Very good.
Trial by fire.
Slash. Or stab, probably. I'm gonna get you now. Now you show me something.
Very well.
Are you ready?
Indeed.
Are you ready? Here I come. Oh, I don't know how to hit. No, don't hit me. Okay, I don't want to play anymore. Okay.
Keep your left hand back.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Would you rather fight someone who's armored?
But someone who's what?
Armored.
I think that might be advanced for a first day.
You want to fight Amelia?
So she
You
can
want to get?
attack me. and
Ah,
I'm
I
not
see.
worried about- Oh, what's the sword?
You want to be rough and tumble?
If you want, I don't mind.
Sure, I'll rough and tumble.
If that's alright, Mr.
Of course.
Well, the
let me
best
get
ways
my
to
armor.
train your capabilities is training against people who may not be as good as you. Fuck her up.
What the hell is
I'll
wrong
be
with you?
right back.
Why are you so mean to me?
It's not that type of training.
I know how to train. Yeah, I got a buddy now.
Oh. Go on.
No.
No. With how you're holding that blade, you won't even be able to puncture my skin.
You don't even have a weapon or anything.
He has 2 weapons right there.
Okay, come here, you.
Okay.
Don't hurt me, okay?
Okay.
I don't know how to attack, actually. What am I doing? I only know how to defend.
I'm unarmed, just easy.
This is literally her first day. Go easy.
I know.
Okay. Oh, behind my back. That's what they were saying. Okay. Yeah. I know. I'm afraid to hit you.
Thing. Try again. Come on, just stand a little bit closer and now go for a thrust.
Okay.
Okay. Now lunge forward with it.
Like that?
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Now what do you do here?
Oh, I was
this is a
told what to
rapier.
do here.
Yes, this is a rapier. There's no cutting edge unless this is a. Hold on, let me expect this. This is specifically for stabbing, right? Yes, it is.
Yes.
So,
Okay,
when
if you're
somebody gets
here.
to this point, what do you do? Because I could just like.
Step on your foot.
Is that what heals?
Very resourceful.
And then push you down. That's how girls fight. Are you okay?
The fucking heals?
Yeah,
I thought we were just.
I mean-
I thought we were just playing.
That was a bit much.
I can heal your foot. I can heal your foot.
You can heal my foot. That doesn't change the fact that you just stabbed me, you bitch.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were egging me on.
I wasn't egging you on. It's exactly
Yes,
what you're
you
supposed to do.
were. Wow, you look badass.
Thank you.
So, this is my pupil. She's very capable. Take out your weapon. Delightful.
I've got 2 teachers.
So,
I've got one.
It's her
he's
first
going to
day,
explain
so-
to you very soon that this is a very
Of
different
course.
style weapon from yours. And she's going to go easy on you.
Okay.
Go ahead, get in there, Tiger.
First thing, if I may. Stab me in the armor. Come on, a little more.
Okay.
The armor's not. Okay.
The
Your
blade
armor,
might chip.
Your little that's what I'm saying. That blade's not gonna hurt me.
Okay.
Not really, unless you like poke somewhere else. But
Okay.
I'm gonna be alright, alright?
Yes.
So don't be afraid of going for it.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna be alright if you hit me. Do be careful.
I'll be careful.
Well, my arms are okay. My legs are okay. 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 Alright. I'll get a little closer.
Do you want to count us off, Mr. Stenning, or how do you want to do this?
Sure, I could start it like that. Are you both ready?
Alright. In
Yes?
that case, both of us are gonna attack and defend. Is that right with you?
Yeah, I don't know how to attack, so be nice.
You might want to just slow your movements for her.
Yes, of course.
Righty. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's a lot heavier of a sword. Yes.
Remember your strengths and weaknesses.
Okay. Right.
Remember where your
Okay.
sword's strong.
Yes, right here. Okay. Block up this
alright.
way. And down. And. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
slowed
wait,
down
my
a little
hand
bit
needs to be
more.
back here.
Apologies. It's alright.
And then I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, into that. Alright.
And then I'm gonna go. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Okay.
I can overpower you.
Ayla.
I have a bigger sword.
Take the stance, like this, bend your legs,
Good gods.
and now follow exactly like me. This is what I like to do.
Okay,
Full extend,
hold on,
like that,
hold on.
and then just
Stand
go
on this
for it.
side, so she can see you.
That does put
Oh,
you at a bit of a disadvantage.
It does, but when it comes down to length, which is the rapier's main advantage, its only need is puncturing a jugular, puncturing the heart, doing something like
Please don't
poking...
actually, for the record.
Don't actually, obviously.
I won't.
But hit her chest plate for me. Take this stance, low stance.
Okay, well, yeah, then 4.
Hold your weapon like this, and then fully extend. It leaves you vulnerable, but it gives you the maximum extent of your blade.
What?
See? So when you whip that out, when they are relatively close, you can impale them.
That sounds mean.
That's the intention of a well, that's the intention of a blade.
Right.
Not a duel. Not a duel, maybe, you know, spar.
The full extension, getting as much reach out of your weapon, is one of the most important parts of a rapier. Or an EP, depending on how you stack it.
However, one thing about it is,
Oh, okay. Yep, okay, yes, you're very scary.
don't let me get close to you. Don't let me get
Mhm.
close to you. That's what I have to do, because I have to be smart. I have to get closer into you.
Right. Okay.
It's an incredibly
Keep me at a
light
distance.
weapon.
Step back if you have to. You can also step back. You don't have to just block.
Can you think
Mhm.
of something else you could do other than step back? Your sword's out of the picture,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not
What
your
could
only
I-
weapon. So for the moment that she leaves herself exposed, you could kick her in the stomach.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, I suppose so.
I have heels on.
Oh, good God.
Okay. So.
Go on.
Okay. I'm gonna try to push your sword down, and then I'm gonna come back and shoot. Like that.
Perfect form, perfect form. You see that?
She learns quickly.
Ah!
Okay.
She got that from me. Or you. I don't know if you taught her that already.
That is why we're here.
Like that. Did I do it right? Okay.
You're getting better.
I keep putting my hand in front of my face.
Now kill her.
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, I don't know which one you're talking to.
And then
You're
down.
smart.
This way.
You never want to let things end in a clash.
Okay.
You're gonna lose if you do that.
Yeah.
So you always want
You're
to be
right.
deflecting.
Are you calling her weak?
I am weak.
Oh, okay.
Well, that being
We're also
said,
talking
that's
about the
pretty
blade.
pointy.
It is a bit pointy, isn't it? Okay. Oh, hello? Okay.
Amelia, how confident are you in your defending?
Are you gonna have it just go at me?
Well, yes. She's inexperienced, and, well, obviously, you're a little bit more experienced than her. I feel like having her go as she needs, and how she deems fit, excuse me. So, Ayla,
Yes.
try to get a strike on her. Don't kill her, of course. Go as hard as you can.
Oh, God, alright.
Down. Okay.
Cover.
Okay. I'm exposed. Darn
Recover.
it.
Recover.
Okay.
You have a very smaller blade. You can recover faster than I can.
Okay.
This is bigger and unwieldy. Not unwieldy now, but more than.
Did you just call one of my blades big and unwieldy?
Yes. It used to be.
down and maybe I can slash back up if you're exposed.
And then I could. It kind of a little bit. Yes, you want to make sure my blade's on the outside, because if it was on the inside and you roll flourished around, I could just really quickly with wrist flip.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, I'll go down.
Yeah, there we go.
This way, and then I'm gonna go like this. How do you do that again? Was it like that?
Fancy.
So you start like this. When you've deflected to the side, you move your heel out to the side, and then you whip your back foot back around so that you've got more distance from your opponent at that point.
Okay.
To use it effectively, you have to do it very quickly. It takes practice.
And you said dancing was important.
Excuse me? What is it important?
Dancing.
Dancing.
Footwork is critical.
It's good. It's good for training footwork, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna try to go fast with it, like that. Except it's a little more this way, I think.
Now she can stab you in the butt.
And
okay.
You have to maintain
doesn't matter how good your footwork is, you gotta make sure you're sturdy with it. Otherwise you trip and fall, and I can just flick you and be on the floor.
True. All right. I'm losing steam, but we got one more in us here.
I didn't realize how menacing Amelia can be with her armor on.
Thank you.
Not only that, but she hasn't faltered once.
Down. Or no, I always do that. I think. And then to the leg.
Yeah.
And then back, and then I got top.
Ooh.
Your jump. Does that work? All right, that's like good at it, fighter.
I'm just glad you actually hit me.
Huh?
I'm just glad you actually hit me.
I'm trying.
You kind of.
I'll learn attacks eventually.
Good first day, but practice is key.
Exactly.
Yeah. Probably. Oh, yes.
Also. Okay.
There we go. Very good. Thank you.
I like fighting against Mr. Otto. He's pretty durable.
I'm gonna say
I stepped on his foot.
Yes, there's a hole through my foot right now.
You should
There's
really.
not a hole through your foot.
It hurt a lot.
Do you
and I'm
want me
gonna
to
crawl.
heal it?
Don't touch me.
You can't whine about it and then not let me help
Hmm.
you.
I'm in so much agony. I hate you.
Quill, based on me.
Come here.
Don't touch me. Don't touch my feet, you freak.
All right. Then you can just have a hole in your foot.
Get him. Get him.
Okay, there you're being
Are you
held down.
holding me right now?
Yes.
You're being cared for.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Don't touch my fuck. Oh my god, gross.
What kind of texture do you think his feet are?
I never thought
Yes.
about
Like the rest of his body, like
platypus
charcoal?
feet or something?
Like
my
charcoal
God.
sandpaper. Charcoal sandpaper. Just go with that.
Oh, okay.
My feet aren't supposed to be touched. You're making me feel weird.
Listen, I'm healing you. Just relax, dude.
It's hard to relax when somebody's touching my feet like a freak.
Does that feel better though?
I guess, fine.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're healing the wrong foot, but you have the right spirit.
No,
That was the right foot.
Wait, that was the one I stepped on.
That was it, right? No, well, I guess I'm the wrong one.
Anyways.
Now it's time for advanced tactics.
No, you don't.
What? No!
Why not? Come on,
It's
you
her
gotta learn
first
something.
day. She already just absorbed a lot.
Hey!
It's her first day, but I can just, if you learn how to.
Listen, Gwen beat you up, so it's,
Run it back, King.
Well, that'd actually be fun.
Maybe
No, not that. That's not what I meant.
I'll take you on.
That's not what I meant,
Sure, we'll fight
actually.
Again. Sure, I'd like
I'm
to
gonna 2v2.
do I'd like to use you
Hmm.
if you would be willing. Next time we train Tyrion, I want to do a doubles match. So it'd be me and
doubles
Tyrion versus you and someone else.
They took my idea. You heard it. I said it first.
Yeah. Keep both of your asses. I'm better with people. I'm better with multiples of people. I like playing them against each other.
I just want to be able to go on missions and heal people, mostly. Stop it! I'm gonna push you over!
Try me.
Alright, you want to fight?
Yeah, he's picking fights over here.
You said you're gonna teach me how to parry?
Oh, of course. So,
Come on then.
strike me. A parry is smacking the blade out of the way so you can get an advantageous strike. Or just to deflect it entirely.
I'm sore.
You've already been subconsciously doing this. But
You're going to be after training.
go somewhere where you want. So,
You'll get better as you do it more.
like this. What you can
Yeah.
do is have it go upwards so you can then lean into the strike and then impale me.
Have I ever told you about the 100 perfect lunges?
Go for a strike.
No.
My fencing instructor had this exercise, 100 perfect lunges. So we didn't really show you a lunge. That's Otto sort of showed you one. That's where you put your front foot forward to attack at a distance. And then you recover by, so like you move forward quite far, extend yourself, but then you recover back to your standing position. That's normally why the arm is up like that, because when you go forward, it acts as a counterbalance so you can pull yourself back up. But it's very important to have correct form. So the 100 perfect lunges is where the whole class arranges themselves in a line and then does lunges. And they try to get to do them perfectly to a count of 100. But if any of the students does it incorrectly, the count starts over.
That seems not fair.
It's just a matter of like practicing both form and endurance. It's
Not a bad
really
idea.
Are you gonna make me do that?
I suppose we'll see.
Ooh, see, this is scary. I don't want to do that.
Under the arm. A very deadly place. That's where many of your arteries
You will have to learn to be more aggressive at some point if you want to make any use out of that sort.
You can only be defensive for so long.
If you want to win, you have to do things like this. Show how it's done.
Don't be so dramatic.
I'm dead. I have to be. Come on.
I didn't actually hit him
Easy.
for the record. It's not.
It's so easy. Check it out.
It took me
Tink.
for...
And you just be dead.
Right.
And I'd be dead.
Congratulations, you were both massacred.
Yes.
For the record, it took me forever to want to hit him.
A lot of people do. Join the line.
No,
So,
it took
how about
forever.
we-
I mean, never mind.
No, I
You
can't. Well,
misinterpreted.
either way. Would you like to go fully at each other? Let's do it then. On your counts, I'll go on the offense.
Swords only or magic?
Excuse me?
Swords only or magic? He said fully. We can go swords only.
Your choice.
Never mind, I don't want to fight you with magic.
I have quite a few little magic things up my sleeve, but I don't really know how to use them.
That comes later.
And it's part of practice.
Right.
You need a guard. A good guard. Maybe we should upgrade your weapon.
Did you just make it? Fine.
I'm gonna go change.
Very well.
Sit down.
Oh, that was I completely screwed that up. You just impaled me. I didn't catch the blade under it in time.
I'll be back in just a moment as well.
Whoa, you scared me. Hi.
Hello.
Thanks for the lesson.
Of course.
I know I'm probably frustrating to teach.
No, I'd say you're pretty on par right now.
That's good. I don't really want to, you know.
You're doing just fine. But a big thing I'll teach you later is that sometimes you need to fight dirty to get the advantage. And I meant what I said before. You can't always just keep staying defensive. Because you're just going to get tired, and then they're going to kill you. You're going to have to learn to be able to take care of the enemy quickly. And a big thing about my style is preparation. I like to know my enemy ahead of time. There's a lot you can learn from watching these fights. Learning people's styles, exactly what they like to do, their go-tos. I've learned a lot about Otto's style just from watching him. Which also means you can learn how to counter things. But, of course, some later training we can try. It's once you figure out your invisibility, how to take advantage of that.
Yeah. I think I should be able to start training on it tomorrow.
Very good. And you
You're
still
very
need to
good
get
at
that
fighting.
lockbox open.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Then I can start training you to fight with two blades.
Two blades? Man, I just want to be able to defend myself so I can help people in the back lines.
And that doesn't happen overnight.
I guess.
You're doing fine.
Ugh. Well, I'll keep my repetition up. Do my 100 lunges. What have you.
Very good.
Oh.
I don't want to keep making things more dour, but in the real fight, you're not going to get very many chances at making a mistake.
I know.
Practice makes perfect. What you were going to say?
I was just curious if you had to go meet anyone tonight.
Not tonight. I think I'll try and set it up for tomorrow.
Okay.
But we don't have to worry about that.
I guess. It's hard not to worry about it.
I know, but we've got tonight at least.
True.
Tomorrow's problems and all that.
Tomorrow's problems. Mm. Man, I just wish that I could just scare people away.
I mean, I'm sure we could figure out something.
How do you see me scaring people away?
With your magic, of course.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe we could figure out some sort of scary illusion that you can puff up. That would make most of your average fighter turn tail and run, but the problem is when we get to more determined fighters. But your invisibility should work just fine.
I'm excited to learn that one, because I'm so nosy.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Oh, yeah, but, you know, I'm responsible.
I better not find you spying on me.
Oh, what are you gonna do if you do?
I'll figure something out.
Oh.
But there are still people in the field waiting for us to get back.
True. True. Darn.
We got plenty of time tonight.
True. 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 Maybe I could try and show off something I've been working on for a long time. Or should I keep it secret?
That depends on what it is.
Well, I can burn people if they get too close to me.
Really?
With, my light magic.
It's very similar to what I can do.
What can you do? You have not shown me all of your moves or told me all. You're too sneaky. You keeping things from me.
I don't like revealing all my tricks.
Well, maybe I don't want to reveal all of my tricks.
I'm not saying to you specifically. I'd be happy to tell you.
I'd be curious to find out.
Well, you already know a couple.
True. Yes, yes. That one is very cool. I never noticed the hand thing.
That's where the runes are focused for that particular spell.
Ooh. It's very cool. Will I have to do a similar thing?
Well, I mean, that depends on if you want the runes. It's painful to put them on, so I don't know if that's best for you.
Well, whatever is the easiest, I guess.
I'm sure with your bountiful mana, we can figure out a way for you to naturally do it.
Hopefully. I don't really know how to do anything. I feel like it just kind of pops up.
Maybe we could make some sort of rune to channel and focus it for you. That's the big thing that this does. It makes it last longer.
This is my focus.
Really?
Yes.
That makes a lot of
It's
sense.
a piercing, you know.
So you weren't bored with that?
Nope. It's embedded in my forehead.
Learn
Because
something
I
new every
was
day.
making so much mana as a kid that the the priests of a temple that was kind of helping manage me were like, "Give this girl a focus. I know she's young, but we gotta pop something in there." So,
Do you know what it's made of?
oh, what is it? Oh, I actually do know what it is, and I can't remember the word. I think it's tourmaline. It's like a type of tourmaline. A watermelon tourmaline or something like that.
I see.
It is pretty, though.
It is.
Alright, what else can you do?
Well, I'm not sure if you saw what I did with Kelton. That gout of light magic.
I was being... I feel like I missed the most important things of your fight because that golem was there telling me about the bounty hunters chasing him, and that was very distracting.
It is what it is.
So you're not going to show me? Is it going to explode my house?
It honestly might cause some fires, which is why I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, yeah. Maybe we won't do that then.
It also usually takes me being a bit more angry in the situation.
Oh. Maybe I can needle you just right.
Do you want your house to burn down?
No, I don't want my house to burn down. I don't. Sounds like most of your things are outside things, huh?
Pretty much. A lot of the inside work comes in other ways.
I guess I already knew about that.
My greatest strength is that you don't see me coming.
Oh, goodness. Maybe I want it that way sometimes.
Note taken.
Are they waiting for us? Are they still waiting for us?
Well, we said we'd be back. But I'm going to take a quick second before going, so you can head out without me.
Okay, I'll see you out there.
I'll catch you later. Oh dear. They are uphill. So, with that, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom and I'm going to start plugging all my stuff in. Then we'll see what's in store for the last hour or so of the night. So, be right back. Righty. We return once again. Everything is still looking perfect. Very good. So now I'm going to move all the cords this direction so I can plug in. Untangle these things. There we go. Rah. That's one. Yeah. And two. There we go. Harumph. And it looks like all the expedition people are coming back too. I wonder how it went.
My face. It hurts. I loved her.
Wow.
Wow. I actually need to sit down too. I'm like. Ow.
I hope you didn't push yourself too much.
No, I don't think so.
I'm all tethered up.
You're all tethered up? What is my charge at? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Boop.
Boop.
Boop. There's a lot of people in the tavern.
Is anybody still at the training grounds?
Ding, ding. No, we took too long. We took too long flirting, and they all fucked off.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Righty.
It's already closing time, isn't it?
Pretty
And
close
we're still
to it.
on at the mission.
Although I think a bunch of people just joined back in.
Oh, did they? I have that thing turned off, and I don't know how to turn it on.
It's probably somewhere in the settings. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. But like,
It's there's a search bar function, so you can look it up. Probably like lobby join notification or something like that.
oh, brother.
Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
That guy stinks.
I'm ready to run back out there.
Oh, yeah, in a second. My body hurts.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself.
I feel like I tore all the muscle. I don't know what I did
Oh,
earlier.
no.
I don't even know. It just like felt like everything
Man.
started tearing apart.
Yikes.
Ooh, I hope I don't have COVID.
Hopefully not.
Anyways, go have fun.
Yeah, you take your time. I'll catch you around. Oh, wow. Starting to really come down. Suppose we can make our way over towards the inn. But I also want to check upon this excursion force. I should check up with Ava as well. A little bird.
You feel pressure on top of your head for just a small bit, a pluck, and then a fly. It has a feather in its mouth now.
Grabs tail. That belongs to me, little fellow. I'll take that back.
Bill.
Seems our little winged friend is a little bit of the curious and inquisitive one.
It would seem.
They kind of. So they were trying to get into the door. With full force. You felt the small.
Seems like some kind of spirit.
Hmm.
Do you know if the group has gotten back yet?
No clue.
Are you saving your fellow bird?
As far as not that I'm aware of.
You're gonna save your fellow bird?
Are you confident in the people that did go?
A good majority of
Steal
them,
some
yeah.
feathers off of him at the same time.
And I explained and I tried to reinforce to those that that
I'm so sorry.
are newer as far as what was going on, what the intent was.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm not exactly thrilled that there are some uncertains on the mission. I prefer if each of them was professional.
I can't do this. I need to breathe.
Bird-on-bird violence right now.
Yeah, me too. But unfortunately,
Oh, I'm lightheaded.
I can't exactly have things operate like it was back at home. Or here with some sort of
I'm gonna go attack.
order within the guard or military.
Suppose. Did you get any word from Sally?
Very
Yes.
unconvincing sound that time. I would.
After you. Are those wings healing all right?
Yeah, a little bit. I think I think my abilities regenerate a little bit, but then between some magical healing. Real quick, one thing I want to just double check with the GMs.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
What's up?
Oh, there you
Sorry, I saw you guys.
go. You're good. You're good. So Rosewood told Eva about the crest, said an eagle, and I kind of played along like, is that the Asheville crest, or was that a different one?
It is not. So it had an eagle, but it wasn't the full crest. The guy couldn't remember the whole thing. So
Okay, it had an eagle. Okay,
So,
because that was Go ahead.
It also was a hawk. It wasn't an eagle. So I'm trying to say.
Oh, a hawk. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was a hawk. Wait a second. Yeah. So it wasn't the Asheville crest. You find there.
Okay. She believes it was the Asheville crest, but they said like it had an eagle emblem and shit. So like, but well, I'm just thinking out of character it is or isn't
that's
type of
fine.
thing.
Yeah, out of character, it's not the one. If they told you eagles, I'm sorry to say they told you the wrong one. But.
But yeah, it would probably be some. Yeah, we'll probably learn about that crest or some potentially. We'll see.
There's other ways to find it out. So don't worry.
Gotcha. All right, thank you.
Do you mind if I sit?
Go ahead.
Do you think
If
we'll
wanna
get any
drop as
guests
fast
in
as you
here?
can too.
Right.
I'll lock the door.
I appreciate it.
Basically everything that's they're gonna take this to Wolfric. But essentially, there is a connection between all of them, much like what you described.
Connection
These
between
bandits are
who?
being provided, but
Are
Lyndon.
you saying the... Right.
Well, I found. Let me see. I'm trying to parse the information. But essentially, multiple groups around are being funded. They're believed to be. One of them was a group from Bargist that said they might use an eagle as a crest. My family used that crest, and I hope the bastards aren't using my family name.
Why would they want to do that?
He's stripped. I don't know. Maybe some petty reason for Derek, I don't know. We both know he has ulterior motives when it comes to me, Nick, and Tyrion.
Right.
Wants
Does it
us
seem
back for
like...
some fucking reason.
Were you able to tell if they're funding these bandits all over Aaron, or is it specifically around us?
All over, I think. The ones close to us, the one around here. It seems like between the Corsairs, Bargist, the bandits, it's a major plot against us as far as... Seems like the build-up of a war.
So you think Lyndon is going to try and do something?
Potentially. That's the one connection that we've noticed around all them.
Do you think
Lyndon
Scorn
hired
is
Lecter to
siding on
find
their
investors.
side?
I don't know. Gods above all, I don't know.
He could be
I don't know
providing
what's
a
Derek's-
major military bulkhead onto Aaron.
He could. And he would have the charisma and leadership to at least push that. He's as talented as us, and he may have the title of once a captain. Oh lord, but he has the skill and wit of a general.
But still, if Lyndon does try making a move, I can't see the other continents being happy with that. And I don't know if Lyndon can sustain themselves outside of their territory.
Maybe it's a means to get to assert that without them having to directly act.
That would make more sense.
It's a common tactic. It's a common tactic in war to set up insurgencies. What else? What would be easy? Just arm a bunch of bandits and thugs willing to take up arms for your cause. Either that or be compensated well enough to fight for you.
That also means that they'd be controlling all of the supply routes.
Exactly.
They'd have a death grip on Aaron's finances.
Which means Aaron isn't in a good place right now. With this many plays and this much pulling all around the place. Cities and areas are all marked around places that may be watched from these outside factions. She pulls out the map that Mars pulled. Ambush points. I wouldn't be surprised if they have places set up there all over the place here. Oh, out of character, I don't have that map. Never mind. Sorry.
Disintegrates. Do you think you can get me that map?
Yes, I think you can. They plan to return it once they return. But the sum total of it is until we have multiple forces that are amassing arms and getting funded through outside means, not just home, everywhere and around. And what makes worse is this imagine footholds there. The Corsairs by the sea, Vargas by the land, bandits and small groups being financed, causing traffic and trade difficulties.
There's only so much we can do by addressing the symptoms. We can take care of some bandit groups. We can try making a raid on the Corsairs, but who's to stop more coming? As long as Lecter and Scorn keep kicking around, things are just going to keep getting worse. And most especially when we play our hand by letting them know that we know. Then they'll have a target that they can actually focus on.
Yeah. Exactly. Or at least more justification on a target they already suspect.
Right. I was going to set up a meeting with my contact tomorrow. I'll try and find out as much as I can. Maybe he'll know if we have people moving in the area. Other than that, just the trip to the market is the only thing I can think of to immediately help.
Yeah. Outside of preparedness here, I doubt I have very little reach on the outside to assist at this point.
Whether or not it's you or Wolfric, one of you needs to start looking outward and see if there's someone that we can find to help throw a wrench into all this planning. Maybe there's some sort of linchpin that we can take out of the picture to interrupt their plans.
Yeah.
I'm sure
You're
you know
right.
that, not just myself, but there's quite a few in this town who will be perfectly suited to take out a target.
Question is, we just need to know who, where, and when.
Exactly.
Right now we're fighting a war without any information on the enemy, on their movements, and exactly what their exact aims are. We need to get as much information as we can so we can act accordingly.
Something else I think important to know is if anything like this is happening on the other continents, or if they're specifically planning on Aaron. That way we can get a better idea of where their intent exactly is. Aaron would make sense for them to try and take care of. We're one of the largest competitors to them. If Aaron falls...
And we're not the strongest, and not in the strongest as far as our military capabilities, as far as what they can do. Comparatively.
Yeah. Sunil's got its navy. We've got a decent army, but until we can get our hands on their technology, we're going to be at a disadvantage.
Yeah. Pretty much. There may be more, who knows. We'll see how big this is in play, but I did hear word, and this was something I just heard recently. Lecter himself has disappeared off the radar.
That is very not good.
Exactly.
There's an endless list
that
of different
means-
ways he could have done that. And it means that he can be anywhere right now.
Exactly. It could play into worse matters too. It's no secret that Astana's been losing the fight against Linden.
Yeah.
I also heard recently the Astana royal family has also gone without word, not being seen.
Well, we can hope that that's just for their safety and that they haven't gotten to him. But we can't rely on hope.
Right. My assessment of the matter is, without any evidence to at least concretely do that, if Linden is indeed, or power people within Linden is making moves and plays to undermine multiple governments and destabilize things around them, this would be a good way to do it.
But
if the Stone Royal family's out,
if
morale in the
we-
army will fall.
Yes. But what if we turn it right back on them? I'm sure you've heard whispers of the Linden Rebellion. What if we can find a way to start helping them?
That could help.
If they could find ways to sabotage airships or mess with supply lines, confuse logistics, anything. Or even just getting us information. Do we have anyone that has contacts in that region?
I think I may know a couple people to talk to that may have connections.
Now's the time to do it.
Right. At the very least. May at least give us a leg up.
And we're not going to have forever to plan, so we need to be ready now.
You're right. I'll start making some moves if I can organize maybe some plans and meetings. I can't do it. I'm not. I guess I may just have to go back and look back. Think how Derek would do. At least I can maybe try to get some idea on the Marcus front.
Right.
Because those are my two immediate concerns. The bandit situation is bad. But they're technically a proxy. Main issue I see is Derek and Lecter.
Yeah. Especially Lecter. At least on the surface, it looks like Scorn is more conventional in his means. And Lecter is unpredictable.
And relatively unknown. You know the studies Elk had.
That's exactly
They
what
were
I'm saying.
by. Yeah.
He could be doing all of this just so that he can find some magical whatever to increase his own power. You know these politicians. They're always stabbing people in the back just to get a leg up.
Yep. That of yep. By political suicide or outward killing.
Yeah. So there's got to be a specific reason they're doing this. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky at the market. Maybe there's someone
I
that
hope
knows
so.
something.
Right, exactly. At the very least, try to get that going.
And I hate to say it, Ava, but when I meet with the contact tomorrow, I'm going to have to tell them about the ruins.
I know. If you didn't, you would know you would turn heel.
Exactly. Maybe the contact will have something useful. He usually has his ear to the ground, so he should know about these bandits, if they're connected.
I hope we can get a good lead with that then.
We'll see.
Anything, supply lines, who's giving them orders, their targets, or their real targets. Could be multiple things at this point.
Yeah.
Outright disruption of trade and traffic itself. Which looks like it's doing a pretty damn good job. As far as where they're set up, they could easily make it so where traffic and trade are near impossible. Which might... Of course.
What?
And thus... I don't know about Eric's true angle, but think about it. If traffic into trade is being interrupted, what is one trading hub that is still active and prospering?
August. Right. I mean, it still feeds into the whole narrative. At the very least,
I was said.
We can start putting groups together in the immediate area to take care of these groups. But we're going to need people that are qualified for these things. You saw what the guns can do. We don't need someone who's only half competent doing the job.
We need an organized team, an organized group to do it right.
Yeah.
Well, on that front, I can try to assist on that part to try to at least facilitate that as best as possible. People obviously want to help in their own way, and there's a couple that have wanted to go out there and beat the bandits themselves, which I just really said, if you go out there, you're gonna die.
If we can find out where they're headquartering up, I'd love to make a trip there. I could listen in, I could look for documents. They wouldn't even know I was there.
I'll keep in mind that if we get any information relevant as far as base of operations or at least coordinated movements, then.
Good. One last thing to bear in mind.
Go.
I can do this, like I did for Sterling, one more time, comfortably. So if there's someone, somewhere you need me to be, just let me know. I'll need time to plan it out. And they can't be someone that already exists.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind then. God,
thought you're getting content with dirt with Bargus, Derek, but I guess not. I'll make you pay. But that's my bridge when I cross swords with him eventually. And that will happen.
Just don't throw your life away if that comes to it. I know you're angry, but you're still worth something to people here.
I know. I don't want to give over the people here. As dumb as some people would say, it's something I can't let go. But I don't want to throw away my life either. I've already paid the price of losing already.
Right. Just remember one thing. When that day does come, that you stare him down, is that he knows exactly what you are and what you're capable of, and that he probably has something prepared for that.
I'll be completely honest. I am scared of what Lecter can do. But there's only one person in the world that I truly fear. Because I know exactly what they're capable of. And that's Derek. He's a man I will never underestimate, ever.
Good.
This began with the three of us. It'll end with the three of us.
I don't doubt it. But whatever it takes, it's not just going to be the three of you that get you there.
You're right. We can't all do it. We can't do it, just the three of us alone. We'll need others to help get us there.
And like it or not, I'm here to stay now.
Yeah. I'm thankful for what you're doing. I'm trying my best to try to forgive. I'm sorry it's not easy when you've been betrayed so much.
I know exactly what that feels like. And you take your time.
Yeah.
Even with things ramping up, we still have time to figure things out.
Yeah. And we'll hopefully be able to figure things out and strike in time.
We got a lot of competent minds here. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. We will.
Stay strong. We'll give it back to them in due time.
I done that right, we will. I'll get back to you as soon as I can with have any information.
Thank you, Ava.
You're welcome, Seth.
But now we've got a whole lot more to think about. And that trip to the market is looking even more important. Quickly swap these cables around. And my own hand come back to me. Maybe it's a timing thing. There. Whoa. Calm down, goodness. Yikes. Right here. Let's also swap this cable here over to the hip. There we go. Perfect. Right.
Can you grab the cup that they brought?
Where'd the cup? Cup. Nothing for Snowbell. His tea. What the hell is that in there? It's a little friend.
What is going on with this hand?
No, stand first. Let me get her.
They're on some shit. They're on so many drugs.
It's probably around here somewhere.
There.
To go? No, never
well,
mind.
so I
No,
have
that's
to
cruel.
get to
Sorry,
the academy
continue.
before
Yeah, anybody
a
here have an
certain
affinity
time.
of light?
Not in there. Too much to think about. That trip needs to happen sooner rather than later. I also don't believe I heard the owls hoot yet, so I'm gonna real quick try and see if I can set up the contact meeting for tomorrow. Or next session, rather. Bleh. Yeah, I don't believe they hooted. I don't recall hearing a hoot. We shall see. It is pretty late. Hello there. I don't believe the owls hooted yet, right?
Not yet.
Very good.
They should be doing so bad now, though.
Righty. I just want to try and set up a meeting with the contact for tomorrow.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, presumably there's something that Aballister does, like moves a stone or something, or puts up a flag somewhere. That
Yeah, we've had,
signifies the meeting with
previously it's been flavored as a dead drop somewhere.
Yeah, so that's fine. I've let them know. So there you go.
Very good. Thank you very much. Right. We've got that scheduled now.
We're Soren.
Soren, outside of
The man who's glowing. Do you have light magic?
I do.
Okay, gonna need you.
Okay, you also see he is also peeling and, like, his skin is peeling.
Go get that fixed. Soren's over there.
Okay.
Then meet us at
What
Knockbox.
the?
It's not a crystal, it's a rune. It has a little ball in it. Crystals are expensive.
I got another light mage.
Don't you fucking sass me. Okay, I'm having her charge something. Whatever. Can you start? Can you charge this rune? Can you charge this rune for me? Thank you. And light magic specifically.
Right. I'm gonna keep my distance.
That is.
I think there's, and I'm pretty sure there's already someone in the medic.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking my time with everything and staying away now because.
Hello, Frey. Do you know if the group has made it back from the excursion?
Yes. As far as I know, I'm not sure how many made it back, but at least a good portion of them are downstairs getting treated. I don't know all the details.
So it seems
yeah,
like
some
they
people
didn't
came
stay
back.
hidden.
Hmm.
Right. Thank you.
No worries.
Hello there, little one.
Ow, 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 ow,
I take it. What's the type?
Not
So you're
exactly.
like me,
No.
huh?
More military.
No, no,
Oh,
ow.
okay. Where are you
Ow,
from?
ow.
That was a complicated.
This is something we like to make, which
do you
is
know of Sandside?
painkillers and a bunch of nerve calmers.
Yeah, Master Evil now.
Wait, Sandside? Like,
Ouch, jeez.
like the other leaf side?
Well, I'm gonna get you out of your armor.
You're from there?
At least try.
Holy shit. Okay. Fuck.
That might
I
be
guess we'll
best.
navigation
It's
then.
a,
Have you been
it's a lot
treated-
to take in. Usually I don't tell people quite away, but I think pretty much everyone in this town knows. At least those people introduced me as
She was able to get
other
out
older.
of it.
So.
And it's just
Oh god, well,
Yeah.
I guess welcome to our version of it then.
I have experienced.
I'll be like the cheeky comment I made earlier about saying it could always be worse.
Taki,
Well,
relax.
if you, I guess if you have any questions, and the people who've been here for quite some time, back when the guild was still the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you have questions, you want to know anything, I'd be happy to answer what I can when I can.
Is this the first time you guys have had to deal with like this kind of
banditry? I mean, it seems to be a bit more advanced than banditry.
At this scale, yes. We've
Aballister, Kai looks pink.
But bandits like this specifically,
It's not common. It's not commonplace for.
Is he here?
Character. I'm a okay.
Oh.
Sorry, his old fish used to be called Kai. I get confused.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay, we got to get the questions off of you.
Are you treated completely?
I hate to interrupt here. Are you able to speak, Miss Amaris?
Yeah, I can talk. Just a little sore. What's up?
Were you on the excursion just now?
No, I've been in here. I've been in here all day. I haven't left. I still got that shard by my heart, so I didn't want to run any risks. I've been here all day.
That makes a lot of sense. Have you been recovering well?
What's up, though? Oh, I'm doing my best. They're gonna try to put me under to dig it out, so I don't kill myself by accident with it.
Oh dear. I wish you the best with it.
Yeah. I appreciate it, but I mean, I heard a little bit. What's
Could you
going
get
on?
me
Or do you have any
painkillers?
questions?
There was a scouting group going for the bandits out in I believe it was the canyon. Just wanted to check up with them and see if there was any new news.
From the little bit I can wait, was it like Jasmine's group or was there a second one?
I don't have any.
I believe it was a smaller group. I'm not seeing many of those members back yet.
I hadn't even heard that there was a group that left. Never even knew.
Yes, there was a group that left today.
Oh, I knew there was. I mean, I knew there was. Jasmine was leading a small group out.
Do you know who was in that group?
Go help deliver some letter. One. I think pretty much the whole line over there, actually.
So that is a different group from the one I'm looking for.
Oh,
Which still
God,
might
where's the second
mean...
group? I have no idea.
It might mean that the second group was actually successful in not being seen. I suppose we shall see.
Basically, I'm checking.
As much as I would love to saddle up and grab my gun and go with you,
Not advisable for the moment.
Yeah, and even once they dig it out, I think I'm at least gonna have to sleep in my own bed tonight. I'll probably crawl out from here, and after they dig it out, get back to my place.
Just make sure you take it slow.
One more time.
Just make sure you take it slow.
I don't care what the fuck she has
Oh,
to say.
for sure. Yeah, for sure.
It's not
Trying to just keep the heart rate low.
Whatever's activated is a different.
Very good. You were saying, Penelope?
Like 2 on each.
Are you looking for people to go out on a sortie? Is that what you're?
I'm looking for the folks that are supposed to be coming back.
I'm like, what?
Oh.
Yeah, because like
I don't
I guess there were 2 groups.
he had 2 torsos. Yeah, got
I
it.
best go take a look by the gate then and see when they get back.
So
Be safe.
You as well.
What's going on?
No cave.
I think it's a gate.
Oh, gate. I see. Somebody else coming back injured.
We shall see.
Potentially. There was a scouting party that went to go looking around for the bandits that have cons and stuff, so there's a good...
It would seem that my night is rapidly being booked up by this.
If you would excuse me.
coming in.
Yeah.
Do you know how to do extensive surgery?
No, I'm not pressing that much.
Touch me and I will murder you.
Is this under control, Otto?
Oh yes, it is.
around.
Oh well. Not much I can do about it.
Time is of the essence. Astute observation. Don't get distracted. How about you? You're gonna need any rubber.
Real. I need a new utility.
Boss?
I need a new utility.
And then you gone?
I'm trying to figure out how to deal with invisible people. Becoming tedious.
I already made something for that. I just need to remake it. Give me time.
What would that be?
It's a golden coin that works as a flashbang in an area. It's light magic.
What is that disruptive or
Right here is like more than fine. Hi. Isn't that fun over there? You
Good
want to
evening.
give us your 2 cents on it?
You mean everything happening in the clinic?
Yeah.
Well, it seems that,
Is Layla going in there?
yes.
Oh, they're going into a small room? Oh, yeah, I'm not following. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm good. That's actually really dangerous.
Do you know what's going on with Layla?
Something about dark magic taking over her or something.
Yeah,
Right.
she's like
Needed-
laughing evilly, like almost like fairy tale-esque evil. I don't know.
Seems that Otto wanted us to charge some runes to maybe try to help him make it feel better, but from what I've heard about this person, this is not the first time. There has been numerous conversations to try to make it safe or something, and she hasn't been listening, so it's just concerning.
Right.
And she was actively attacking Quill as we walked up, apparently. Sounded like,
Yeah.
with a sword. Had the disarmor.
Is Quill alright?
So.
It seemed like it. He walked past fine.
Right.
And then after all that, I mean, you haven't, I saw her fight during the tournament, and, well, no, you've seen her spar, probably. The sword she doesn't need a sword to hurt anybody.
I mean, I did, but she
The
gave
runes
them
that
to
ice friends.
ice bird person.
They took them from us.
Okay, delightful, wonderful, even.
Otto?
What?
Never mind. You're good. Go ahead. He was serving with that look. Did you see that?
Yeah, the glasses and everything.
That's pretty cool. Anyway. You know, being that we gave them to that person didn't like doing this in the first place and didn't give them to Otto right away. Hey.
Yeah. Then the clinic explodes in light.
Do you have, like, any way you can give me, like, a little bit of mana? Just, like, the tiniest amount.
Yeah. How much do you need? Like, is it really just a little?
It's literally just a little amount. Thank you. Jeez.
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
Is your arm on fire?
No, it's not. It's I used a little bit too much of my lightning affinity on my hand that you know, you get desperate, you get in a fight and there's nothing else you could do, and just used it too many times, and now all my nerves in my right hand are out, and the only way that I could move my hand is flowing mana through it with lightning. And that sparks my nerves, and then I could use my hand again. But if I use too much, like today, and giving that rune a charge, I can't use it.
I see. Have you made a visit to the clinic?
Yes, multiple times. But
Very good.
the issue that we have come to with a fixing is a glove that will charge my hand to a certain extent, so then I could use it for a full day. I think that's the closest we have gotten to a fix.
I see.
So I'm gonna have a
Interesting
cool
fix.
ass glove. But it's a little advanced for modern medicine. 2002 medicine, apparently, since we're in 2002.
Indeed.
Fuck. Who's gonna tell me that? Ridiculous. Well, if she dies, I hope it's quick and painless and tonight, so then this doesn't happen again. But it's not gonna be. Sure. Just feel like I was told there was something about a werewolf or something, and everyone jumped on trying to kill her, and then she left. So I'm just surprised we're not doing the same with this individual. Oh, it's raining.
I don't suppose either of you know if you've seen any of the second group that was going out today come back yet?
Oh, there was a group that went out.
There was one, and that was the one that I knew of. I didn't know there was a second group. Consisting of who?
I believe Jade, Triel.
And Jasmine? Or was that the Jasmine group?
I believe Jasmine was part of the other group.
I haven't seen them.
Maybe they're on the way back?
I would say that, but Triel is here, which is strange.
Did she say anything? If you asked her?
Not yet. I suppose I should go find her.
I bet she's in Mentacle if there's things happening in there.
Most likely. Well, thank you for your help. Do take care.
You too.
Dead quiet.
Which is just as suspicious as weird noises.
Yes.
Need you.
It's like, not like Vale has its normal. They need you, Nakir. There you go, go on.
Bandits. Long and short of it is, I'm just happy that they're not worse. Otherwise, if you used that,
it reminds me of the siege as well.
Came in and they were like,
That was taken
especially
care
now
of.
that we know that they don't.
We were doing great. I was on the eastern side.
But for what it's worth,
side that didn't have any of the walls. And then, so it was just that open valley.
I have enough for one larger
me,
station.
Eva, and
Two
Phoenix.
smaller ones, just basically pinpoints.
Yeah, how they got their injury.
Is she showing signs of shock?
Pylon thing that exploded.
In other words,
Given it as a
I could
working
probably
winning
pinpoint stasis your heart. That's probably a horrible idea.
you know,
I did save that one time.
But I could.
More times I can count on.
forcing myself not to
There's a lot
laugh.
over there.
The one on the bed.
Fair enough. And how about you, Dave?
Very adamant on not needing help.
You need to see what mana is going and why.
Triel.
Have a bunch of stuff on their face, so
direction, then might go feedback.
That's some kind of rune that's been stealing some type of personality of some sort, from what I can understand.
Shit's whack.
Can I have a
Is this
dead
a
body?
hush hush? I can only.
Pretty stubborn like that. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, they're stubborn.
Why were y'all out in the woods, or is it a hush
You know,
hush?
Other people need to learn.
Their appearance is what's
I'll talk to her after.
Got it.
But they would have been cleaved in half by a greatsword if I didn't intervene.
I tried to subdue Layla.
Yeah, back during the siege.
Honestly, I don't
They're
know if I want
right
to do this.
outside
I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I
the
want
town
to.
hall
People just
time.
believe the dark
They
magic
froze
makes
up
and then
when facing
It's what's
someone.
happening. It's
Shot
the
with
world.
my quarter flank.
starts at the leg, it goes back, and that's
While being injured and having my arm completely bleeding up the time.
because she was doing something to
Good
hurt
on
people. And
Because
then
I was bit by one of those what's it called, the lycanthropes.
the best of times. It's hard to say.
Yeah, the crocodile one.
Is to be completed.
Oh,
because
a
of
chunk out of my shoulder.
He's obviously doing things.
I need to be excused for
I don't have big, strong arms like you do.
honestly,
I have some shadow arms. You have
On her stomach, uncall for auto.
Please.
On her back. Then you
But yeah,
step up.
remember
You start looking at it.
Why would I need to hit
the big
people?
chunk taken out of me, and then I also took the great sword.
I can't remember who else was in the group with Jade. It was Jade, Triel, Amelia. And Amelia isn't back yet. So Triel might have decided not to go, and the other group is not back yet.
But I'm medical professional. I'm here to help you. I need extra mana.
But also, double check this way.
Yeah, you goober.
The document to make it worse.
Amaris,
Yes, ma'am.
how you feeling? Do you need me over there? Understood. Do you need me over there or not?
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I do not see.
Trying to replace it.
Spitting facts. Don't laugh.
Quill, give some
Hmm.
space.
Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing them in instance, so they could still be out.
Do you think we can make paper air?
Either that, or they've already like hopped off and gone to bed.
Talk to me. Let's go. Talk to us. What are we looking at?
Manaflow is natural, barely,
Like I'm
barely being
like
chewed.
I'm back in my home school.
I'll need your help later for Mars. It'll be.
Good evening.
Everything's downstairs.
Bit hectic, but seems like everything's under control.
That's good.
Have you seen, Funny Amelia yet?
I've seen her today, just not as of yet.
I
Did she go
believe
out with the others, or?
Yes, I believe the second excursion group is still out.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes open. Probably go wait by the gate then. In case any of them need help being moved.
Indeed. At least as far as I can tell, that group has not yet returned. The only strange part is that I heard Trio was going with them, but she's here.
Maybe she got separated and found the other group?
Possibly. But
Is
I've
she
yet to
awake?
see,
Is she awake?
Oh, yes. Triel is uninjured. She's just down there, assisting with the Layla situation.
Fair enough. Might be worth questioning her once she's done.
Indeed.
Sterling,
She's just a
I've
bit
been looking all
preoccupied.
over for you.
Hello, hello?
Give me one. Have to tell you something real quick. They know about it. I told them. But also, like, there's just a bunch of doors inside that are open.
Very well.
And I don't have my keys in. Do you? Fuck, you don't have guard keys, do you?
I don't know.
I don't know. Ava. Ava, I need your help real quick. One of the doors to the prison is open and unlocked. And I can't close it because I don't have my keys. Just letting you know.
I'll deal with it later.
But I'll tell you
Have
real
you seen
quick.
Lily? Have you seen Lily or Ayla?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
your friends.
Anyone. Lily or Ayla? Lily or Ayla?
It's not good.
I'm just telling him what I told you and Ava. The veil sounds very well. There is a usual veil sound, as me and Kelton, we usually go to the cliffside, watch over it for like 5 minutes, and just observe. But there's its usual sound. There is no sound to it right now. Like, it's dead quiet. So I'm just feeling like there's a bad omen coming from the veil right now, and just wanted to tell you.
Have you let the lieutenants know?
I told Ava.
You should also tell Haddon.
So, oh, I didn't know Haddon is a lieutenant.
He's not a lieutenant, but I know he had something to do with the sword.
Nope.
Where's Ayla? Ayla.
I haven't seen her for a while.
She's out in the woods with her mentor currently, I believe.
Mentor?
It's kind of important. Mr. Gwen,
Yes, I believe so.
where in the woods were they?
I just saw them going out that way.
Oh,
They could be in there by now.
If you see any light mages, direct them to the clinic. Miss Ayla needs a
Understood.
lot of Anna.
I was about to come and ask which way they went, if you know. let's say we-
Literally through that pathway there that
Hmm.
goes outside.
You have any
The people
potions
that
that could help
people
them?
left town. To clarify.
To help with light
Yeah, they left
magic?
town.
No.
With
but
mana.
Mana potions. I can. Soren's also there, but I can bring a bundle down if they need stuff.
Might as well. Seems like there's a mana problem down there.
Light magic. I need you at the clinic right now.
You know, we might as well do a patrol and see if we can find her.
If any of you
And
have any
direct her
sort of
back.
light magic, I need you at the clinic right now.
Well,
I know some of this situation and I'm not keen. And I don't want Ayla doing anything either.
I'll go this way, try to find her.
But we'll see. I don't think she'll take no for an answer.
Oh, you know, it's probably that one of them sucked up a bunch of dark magic and are now high and on it, I believe, and is probably hurting
No,
them.
this
So they
has to do
probably
with
need
Layla.
light. Not the goat girl?
Yes,
Right,
the goat girl.
that is goat girl. Yes. She needs a light person?
Just because they've been consorting with greater dark spirits.
Oh no, I think Curse tried to calm her down with his magic, and more dark went into her than more normal.
I'm talking about what started it before that, but yes.
You know, there's a lot
Yeah.
of like spirit biz.
Too
We need
much.
less of that. Not gonna lie.
I'm just glad my guy just doesn't do anything.
Dormant.
But it just keeps me alive. That's about it. I mean, if he was released, I think this town would probably be burnt down by then.
That is fair.
Have you sensed
I'm gonna go
if
to sleep,
the...
I think.
Have a good night. Have you sensed if the
Have a good
bandit
night.
route
Oh,
has
well.
returned yet? I
Hmm.
haven't seen Jade or Bunny Amelia anywhere.
One second, let me listen. No.
Are you still off duty?
Yes, at least I should be.
Right.
What's the matter?
Layla is having more dark magic problems.
Where is she?
She's in the clinic. There's a whole bunch of people trying to tend to her. Ayla?
No, there's no. It's gonna help.
Just found her, directed her to the clinic.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Have a good night. I'm going to sleep. That's my last good deed of the day.
Thank you.
Well, go check it out if it gets too much. We'll see if we found people if it's a little too much in there.
Yes. I want to make sure Ayla doesn't do anything stupid.
They'll be using light magic, so, you know.
If you have light affinity, you might be needed.
Well,
Drain the crystal too quickly, we're
gonna
gonna
do
same outcome.
Think they'll manage.
I think they're going to be fine.
Back
here, do not push us.
It's just so unfortunate that they also happen to have
Hide their hands.
God and
Another
every one of the
one.
fucking
I'm
systems
glad them out,
and
follow them out.
looking at things they have to deal with.
Layla,
But in fairness,
are you
I'm steady,
connecting
I'm
your flow
okay,
of mana
I'm
into
not great,
Layla
I'm monitoring, I'm trying to keep
at the
my,
moment?
excitement
Are you
down.
feeding her
Me?
light? Yes.
Whether they
I'm going to be. They said to do it gently, so I'm going to
If they
kind of
didn't find
feel
anyone
what
else, I
everyone
was
else
gonna
is
be
doing and
assisting
start connecting.
with you.
Okay. I'm going to say this. Anyone who is putting
trust
light
me,
magic
right?
into her, as much as you probably control it and pull it back, it is pulling you. You basically feel your mana start rapidly draining.
God, what? Congratulations.
Jasmine is not channeling yet. She's just holding onto Layla's hand.
Fuck, okay, we never.
Whenever you start, you will basically feel it pull from your body.
Would it be possible to stop, or is it just like you're
If you
just
let
feeling like it's a
go,
little...
if you
Okay.
let go of her, you can stop. But if you do not,
Okay,
she
got it,
will
got it.
constantly pull you.
Hate to say it, but you all are going to have to hold her as we do this, because this is not going to be pleasant. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is there a reason it's draining?
So we just don't.
So, Otto, you're trying to rewrite the runes.
So I'm just trying to contain them right now. They are working. There's people in the other room that are actively working on the fail safes, but they changed. But they're trying to clutch up right now. Also, is the lightning magic that I'm using from another individual having more effects on this?
Lightning is not.
Lightning's not having an effect on this.
Lightning is not having an effect.
You need to tap out, let us know. You don't have to hold for the whole time, you just have to hold long enough.
Earth magic, water magic. What do you have?
I have water. Yes.
Water if I need it. Come here. I need it.
Okay.
Take this rune. Take this rune. Imbue it. Not taking any chances with this. Is water working at all?
As you watch it, you pretty much see it try to, but it's bouncing off. Pretty much.
They're very stressed.
You see a slight hue change, and then it shows off.
Like 3, 4
What about wind?
unnecessary clinic visits to
Wind.
Same
Try
thing.
wind.
Wait. What
When
is
you
he
go for the
doing?
largest part there,
You don't have to break it. You just have to change it. Let it accept other mana. Yes.
he's going to be using the injectable mana potion to start filling it from the inside.
Very
little
Piers
mana.
and Trio are working on it. Yes, I've tried fucking light. It's eating it faster than I can even use it.
Clay.
Yes, let's try clay. Let's try everything.
Okay. I might be able to.
Chris,
imbue this. Imbue this.
If you're imbuing with, are you imbuing with dark right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I am on my wits'
I'm
end.
not. I'm trying to stabilize it here. No.
As soon as you connect yourself to it, if you are, as I'm asking, this is important if you are or not.
I'm trying to stabilize it. 'Cause I was asked to help
So you are
stabilize it.
you are sharing your mana
connecting to
then.
the Yep, you are connecting
Yes.
to the system.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh
Chris.
boy. This will be fun.
As a spirit in this situation,
Oh no.
and you connect to this, you
Fuck.
find a. Hang on a second.
Bye,
Wait.
chat.
Shit. No.
Curse, I swear to the gods.
Bye, chat.
Oh no.
Okay, because as you basically are searching through this and you connect your mana to it, you feel a certain pull towards a certain rune. A certain portion of this is meant for a dark spirit to interact with.
Can Jasmine see
Capo?
that at all?
Mm-mm.
Clutch a kick.
Capo, I just had the notes. I just have read that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you remember that note I told you. I told you
I know,
specifically
I know.
that one thing.
I know. I fucked up. Anyway. All right.
I'm gonna
Alright,
try
They're drawing it
interacting
right
with
now.
it.
so,
No, there's something I avoid usually. Not let you go.
because this is actually now a big situation, because hi,
Yeah, I figured.
Kanta,
Oh god.
he's on the, he's on the contract button.
Oh. Oh god.
One
Wait,
second,
because if
hang
that's
on,
a
I'm pulling
contract,
into it.
Jasmine
Hang on, I'm pulling into
immediately
the US.
knows. Jasmine knows.
It's not like you think it is. It is not a contract that way. I call it a
Oh.
contract button. It's different. Hang on a second. I can pull you into GM.
It's not spirit related, then, right?
Oh god.
Capo.
I can't
believe
Hold
Curse
on,
is gonna
ask
get
for some
sucked
clarity.
in. Hell.
Wait.
If he
Ah,
is
fucking
gonna get
hell.
sucked in, I do want to try something.
Oh, Jasmine will stop it immediately.
Alright, give him a second. Give him a second. Let the DM talk
We have
to
a situation, so
Kanta.
you're gonna have to wait.
Yep. Guys, chill.
Guys, settle down.
We're balling, as they say.
I just got here, man.
We're going with the flow.
Fucked around.
Gaming.
Fucking around in this corner.
Guys, I can't hear.
Guys, hang on.
I can't hear.
Let them
Wait,
chill.
wait.
Why are you sorry?
What do you hope, Jasmine?
What the fuck?
What's going on over there?
Nobo. Nobo.
Yes, what is it?
They're awake.
Alright. How are we feeling? Are you okay?
Yes. Nobo's not in the mood.
Okay. Alright.
Oh no.
It's a good thing that Otto's still here too. So this is it. So no, don't worry.
Oh,
There's
boy.
a failsafe built in here, and there's a GM failsafe for this one.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
I love when that happens.
So, well,
That's
players a choice, yes, no.
Sound good.
Well, I want to give the players a yes, no if they want, and then I have to come up with the reason why it doesn't work.
Here, go.
So, Chris, as you're doing this and you find this one section and you starting messing with it, Otto, as you're tinkering with this, your arm lights up, and Chris, you find it shoot you off.
Okay. What does she see if she looks at him, Capo?
You saw pretty much what looks like. So Nakia, because you see that pretty much, you saw a light just shoot from Otto's hand, not his own mana, shoot from his hand and basically swat Chris away.
Okay.
Wait, could she tell that that was balance? Could she tell that that was balance?
No, it's me.
I did that.
You could tell it's
I know
not
where
his
your hand
mana.
is from. Yeah, okay, but could she reasonably assume it's from him?
If you know it.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
So
then
it's
yeah.
what it's you
Yeah,
doing to you.
then-
Really draining you, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's
Oh,
a
I'm so
counter
sorry.
rune. It's just adding on to
Have
what's
it
already
see
here,
if they
countering
need
it.
help.
But
Even
struck by a light.
Okay, wonderful. Let's see if it works.
I'm afraid my expertise did not extend to
He's gonna need dark mana immediately. He got hit by light.
You think it will work?
How the heck?
Spiral. So working on the
in
universal
theory
spiral.
it works.
Back up.
How does
In
that work?
theory. Look at it and make sure it's sound. I'm pretty sure it is.
Nakira, shall we?
Your fucking
Doesn't seem
style
like
is
the
off.
kind
of guy that would be light magic.
Yeah, we're doing what we fucking can.
We combined our styles.
Capo?
Mm-hmm.
I have
I'm
no
right behind
idea how to do this.
Because I'm now imbued by magic, am I able to feel finally my body kind of, burning and scratched and all the stuff?
Lose control
over your
form.
Oh, because you basically all the magic's coming back. So,
you haven't felt since you were less.
there's a funny part about this.
Go fucking do it.
You feel everyone else's magic, but you don't feel your own.
Okay.
I'm trying to help with dark healing.
There we go. Okay, I have to hold stable. Hold stable. Hold stable. Quickly.
Don't know exactly. Increase in
Working on
dark
removing
mana.
the crystal.
Washing over people's
You see a big old poof of like a weird, funky white and black
pain
smoke
begins
that kind of
to
just
fade.
funnels back into a very specific shape and goes in there. Here we go. So, and that should counteract it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to use it.
I don't know. I don't know if this is working or not. I'm
As
just
you've tried to
touching
do
him.
it.
That's all I'm
And you've
doing.
tried to
Lagor,
All you need
to do.
take Curse to the dark cave.
Keep touching him.
You
Alright.
Fine.
don't trigger the last
Oh.
failsafe.
You got him.
Dark mana healing is done.
But you are not able to
positive
reverse the
effects.
effects at the moment.
Curse will be left with a dull.
Taking him to the dark
What
cave.
needs to happen here? Someone explain what needs to recover there.
Did it work? Rocket science.
Thank you,
So
Clara.
tell me the count of what she was. 'Cause I did roll for it, so I only got part of it. So the idea is you're trying to counteract the rune itself.
If we have the exact opposite of the rune powered with the opposite magic, if they come together, theoretically they should kind of cancel each other out, and therefore neither works.
That's the theory.
That's the theory.
Game theory.
That's the theory.
It's total watching.
God damn it.
Should I just...
So basically, we have countered the rune, not the effect.
Yes.
Got it.
So you got halfway there.
We're halfway there.
We did it! We're getting there. I'm
I need
gonna
the
keep
gizmo.
writing.
I need the weird little gizmo that I made for you on Tuesday.
Okay.
Here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Tuesday. What the fuck do you mean Tuesday? I don't know what days
Tuesday,
are.
a couple days ago.
What's a Tuesday?
We are.
Either way.
What's a
Do we
Wednesday?
not- do we- Either way. Please.
We are
Everything
moving
happen?
crystal, yes?
Ideally.
That would be the time.
As you're, by the way, so for my medics over there pulling out the crystal, as you do it, you do know the one problem. The fact is, as soon as you start messing with it, it starts pulsing as energy. It's one of the things you're fighting at the entire time, and bit by bit, you're able to get some of the fragments out.
Fucking god, if you don't
But it is a slow process to get it going.
He's using the syringe with the mana healing potion very carefully to try and repair the damage as they go. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jazz will also supplement that from the
And
inside
you
out.
also, that being said,
I know. I'm sorry.
Layla, I'm sorry, Ayla, not Layla, excuse me.
later.
As you've been connected to it, to pretty much this, you've felt nothing but a constant drain and pull on your manus. So to the
Ava.
point of like, you are getting exhausted to try and hold this up in such a short time.
I think you need this next.
This isn't that
fucking.
Did the group going after the bandits come back yet?
I was just letting you do your GM round.
Say that again.
Did the group going after the bandits come back yet?
Well, I probably would have stopped, but does it?
I haven't seen them.
Like, it could
But
be.
I can double check.
If I just like.
I've been looking all night and I've not seen hide or hair of them.
Would it like snuff the flame out?
Neither
to
have I.
give them a moment to do something. Even if
Was
it
it planned to be an overnight expedition?
Yes, but this has progressed further than that. At this point, you're basically facing
Not that I'm aware of.
place-
They said they want to go in the cover of darkness.
and it's just consuming.
I might have run into a problem.
If we get too much light magic, then it gets what it wants. If we use other magic, it doesn't take effect.
Could I drain it?
Who was on that team again?
So the funny part is, as much as you try to drain this will drain you faster.
I remember Jade and Amelia.
Jade.
Rune complex on this thing is honestly quite.
Elamir.
It's a bitch. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it is a bit genuine. It's like, actually, the rune captain, this is not something that is done by like one person. It's
I remember Trio was supposed to. Does that mean they only went with 4?
Extra bag.
That's what I was thinking. The trio's here, they should be back. But maybe.
different things.
Did you see her leave with them?
So you've done this. Yeah, this is rune is work.
I didn't see the TNT apart.
You think it'll work, but you don't know how the effect is going to work, how the end effect is
But
going
who was the 4th that was missing?
to
Jade, Elamir, Amelia.
Otto, as you try and copy this one over and bring it in,
Blood everywhere. This is not even.
Layla.
it seems like it's run into a
There's supposed to be someone that can go invisible.
And as you place the final
Tell. Wasn't it Tell?
sure about this?
Tell, yes. Tell was one of them.
Why aren't they back yet?
Is how it should. I've done it before.
Once. So, as you do this,
I don't like it.
in the cure, I'm sorry, you're about to get flashbang, my friend. So what essentially is going to happen in this situation is as they find the
There's only 4 of them and there's a whole division of bandits.
a jolt go through your
We should go looking tomorrow.
intense pain as you
Agreed.
watch
If they don't
the
return
rune
by
that you place
tomorrow.
on top try to counteract everything
I'm
that's
okay.
happening at the
I'm
same
going
time.
to my house.
And you
I can get
watch
there for
as
you.
the
I've also set up the meeting for
Letter
tomorrow.
A.
by bit.
Do you need a patch?
Every time it shorts itself, Layla, you basically feel another jolt of pain through your back. And
So I just have stuff to deal with.
and
I still have
another.
stuff to deal with.
That's horrible.
If we can send a couple of folks that are actually professional at this, myself, Kai, maybe Otto, we should be able to go and have a look.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
One more.
Keep that in the backup if that
Oh my
happens.
fucking god.
It's tied.
We'll find out if they return tomorrow.
Let him finish. Let God finish.
As you can see.
And
it's
let's hope that they didn't just poke a beehive and then run back.
A spirit or an individual?
I'm gonna start copying it down if this is
Layla.
new.
Yeah.
Layla.
I hope they found
They
something
may,
useful.
they may not have followed us to niche the first time there, but
Okay.
the last thing we need is to draw the all those bandits' ire fully.
Yes, and we actually need useful information from them as well.
Right, good. Yeah, because they're one of our only leads we can reliably go towards right now.
Exactly. Is Amelia the only one that has an idea of the broader scope of things?
I need a stim potion.
Stop.
We should have sent someone who has an idea of what exactly we need to look for.
A small price to pay.
Ada, get that thing out while we can.
I think she was one of the few that actually had that scope. Tell us the capacity to understand. Jade is... Jade's an assassin.
Look at everyone happy.
We'll just have to see
Light,
tonight.
unless
I know it is.
Light might be able to understand if Amelia explains to them.
You'll be a man.
But beyond that,
You'll be through so much. So many stories.
He might have just sent a group that's underprepared and underknowledge for what they need to do.
Something empty.
Give me the fucking.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Where's the
What do you want? You need something to take something.
I am overflowing with mana. Someone needs a battery. Take our strength.
This is a waste.
I'm speaking fucking Aaron right now. What the hell?
It's like a
No,
sword.
no, it is
Something
not.
like
I can't remember the
dagger.
Layla, get it together. You're strong. You've been working to get stronger. You got this, okay?
Is she really worth so much effort?
We wouldn't be here if we didn't
You
think
got
it.
this.
Let's try this. Let's see what happens.
Squeeze, breathe. It's okay. It's going to be okay. Come on.
I don't know.
Think of all your lessons you've been given by all
I want to try to
and a few others.
help her, but I hope but there have been a couple times she hasn't learned a lesson, and I try to be patient with her.
Patience only goes so far.
I have a notebook. I left mine at my house.
Look over.
Here, have what's there.
Sutures.
I have a backup just in case I lose all the pages.
I'm not gonna get up.
It's like a small notepad.
Okay, thank you.
Bandages.
I've rewritten this entire thing 4 times over. I swear to God.
Yes, I know you. It worked though.
I don't know. I guess it really depends on how she goes after this.
Just the last one. We didn't know that this was here. I don't
There's one more layer. I didn't know there was another fourth.
She better hope this doesn't end up hurting Ayla.
Work on it. Do
Do
make
you want me
something.
to hyper?
Yeah, alright, man.
I got it.
I.
When is it?
This is
Bandages, sutures,
Oh, let's kill that guy.
and your.
You call my name. Listen.
Alright, so.
Oh my God.
There was storm, but. The man the
So what do I need to
No wonder. This is one of the most. This is one of the most incredible rooms I've ever seen.
What I would like to know is exactly how this happened in the first place.
This is your second.
that is my thought exactly.
You can see.
You can have one more if it's urgent.
Oh my God, we both can see it.
We're on the finish line.
These negate everything. We can't do shit until
Can
one
I
of them.
have
We all
one
know
layer
runes. We get it.
So to overpower his, can I just hypercharge her?
No, fuck it. We ball. Go
Stay awake,
hard. It's
stay
fine.
awake. Look at me. Come on.
I mean, maybe, but
But how many resources we are spending, all of which are light mages, during a time when light mages are being hunted.
If they
I don't think so either.
stop here and do all this for you, least you can do is stay awake for them, right? Least you can do is stay awake for them. Okay? You can do all this for them.
Yeah,
Is there a way to forfeit
How do you help them?
it's definitely.
All of it.
Can I overpower the father by charging
Because they
Layla?
believe in you.
I guess is
Let me guess, and you're afraid of any outside forces that we are not aware of that don't want their self known
Can you
to more or less be
Can you
privy to these
exert more
things.
mana than the greater dark spirit?
I'll put it like this.
If I can shatter a void
The
gate, then I
answer
think
is
I
If this ends up pointing a target on Ayla's back as a light user, I will kill Layla myself.
Do we have 18?
There's names in a capo over there. I can see them with my funny eye.
the greaters are the ones who follow around and exist.
Patience
It
is a
doesn't have to
virtue.
come to that.
God, you.
I'm requesting
you
a
control
GM
God.
consult.
Where'd he
You
go?
control how much night magic you have in
I
you.
believe both of them are
back
currently
here.
discussing.
Capo.
Yeah, I
You're
think
in
we should be
control.
running around.
You in charge of your body.
I'm gonna get
Capo.
you.
I can't do anything.
Oh my God.
This is.
Real
I
quick.
think Lead Rupture needs it.
Capo, I require. I have a
Did we at
question.
least get
to
the parts that were the worst?
from
Okay,
drinking
he's
water.
gone.
Generate your lightning. Your magic. Your lights.
Okay. So it's just one layer left.
Focus on that.
I think he's talking to them at the moment.
I'd say probably just put your hand up, honestly.
Are you gonna submit?
Like,
Okay.
I'm too short.
Or ping.
You are able to get your hands on like.
I pinged like 3 times.
Oh shit. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, so we're out of the.
So.
Oh my god. Yes, I should be able to do that.
Okay, so it should be dysfunctional, and we can infuse her with light magic to get her back to relative normal.
We're gonna break into the fortune.
Yeah, relative
Subjective. Subjective normal.
Oh,
we're gonna pretend we didn't hear that.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, hold on. Pause.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. No, actually, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, you're fine.
I heard that
I get it. It's a big thing happening.
Womp womp.
Auto. Let's see. Well, yeah.
If you try lightning, you're just.
Do you know,
just
do you
kinda
two have any idea what
just
happened to cause this?
Nope. Oh, sorry about that.
Thanks.
I didn't mean to do
Fighting
that.
bandits. She killed a lot of them.
I call that a taser.
Crystal shoved into her.
I might hear.
Balloon
I'm
activated
sorry.
like crazy.
Thank you. I
They're
apologize.
trying
What do
to
you want,
do
an
everything
apology?
they can, and they need light up again.
Wait a minute.
It's happening. You lost it too, I heard.
They purposely shot the crystal into her?
No, someone else did.
It's not
Who?
dark spirits, it's not the spelling, but wait a
I don't
second.
know.
Hang on a second. You're
I assume one of the
hang on,
bandits.
I need to steer you in the call for a second.
Do I want to step closer to this?
Wait, are you gonna call it steer?
Did you ever tell him about her?
Oh my god.
There's just a little light magic over there.
All this time I'm gonna grab
Imagine not making a call.
I told him about Deva.
What she's connected?
Oh my god, sweet tea.
I'll kill you myself if
My
you do
spine,
that.
bro.
I heard that.
Yeah, lay down.
Chill, you.
I got a little.
This isn't a coincidence.
My magic, I can't use it.
Okay, guys, shut up. So you guys-
Not by a fucking long shot.
I swear to God,
There's no way some random bandits would know this.
Otto.
Which one?
Not unless they were connected.
Them.
That doesn't help.
I'm thumbsing up at you. You can't
One
see.
that's being annoying on the bed.
I'm just over here chillaxing.
You want me to be?
Yeah, you're drinking your Guinness over there.
Never me driven the gun. But I'd say that's a pretty goddamn good estimate.
I can always keep you together.
Right.
Dragon
No, Impromptu's my favorite.
Still's there. Wood.
What? One of my feet seems to have died. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh no.
How am I
Kill all of them.
Epic step.
But why would he tell them to do it? Just to cause problems?
We'll have to commission a
Get out of here.
I don't know.
Shoved it in my face.
Question is, was it Derek?
Stool.
Elector?
No, you sort of actually.
I'm not
You're
sure.
pulling up another pillow.
That is a very good question.
It's 11:26.
We need to get to that camp. We need to find if they have any orders. And if they don't have it written down, we need to get it from them.
Imagine it not being 10:30.
Rookie numbers.
Being fucking lame. Please, he's still trying to talk.
It's
Immediately.
It's 125.
You got it?
Let's see if we can get this going for tomorrow.
You want me to? Can you pass me the nails?
Speak to whoever you need to.
Right, here. There's a leak.
Okay, I'll go
Tomorrow's
see if I
town
can get
hall
this
will
going.
Like an hour in
Thank you.
because I'm losing my shit.
You seem to be losing a lot. By the way, Curse, if you need a place to rest, you could just always come
Should
to
be
my
hammered in.
house.
I hope that helps. No carpenter.
Just in case we'll leave this here.
Oh, we're back to it. Okay. Come, we're back. No, I stopped.
Did you get the tea, by the way?
We have never met before, but I know everything's fixed.
We'll put in a commission tomorrow
Just trust me to the best of your ability.
No,
That runic
what do you mean
system
by
on your back was intended to shift you from a light to a dark
Did
affinity.
you get the tea, by the way?
Do what?
Yeah, can confirm.
I gave Ori some tea to give you, since you asked for a relaxing drink.
Yes,
Your father
You know
funded
who
all
he
this.
I
I've
threw
met
the
him.
cup away.
I've spoken with him. I don't have all the notes on the process right now, but in due time, I can find a solution. I don't know if we can conquer this tonight, but we may have a
Say who he is. Don't.
My lips are sealed. But I think you and I need to have very soon.
Okay.
And do what we can tonight to resolve whatever is going on, but I fear this may be far more complex than any of us are capable of right now.
Maybe we can't go any
Let's do what we
further.
can.
The
can't
only
like
fail
now without taking a sword.
The only fail-safe left is a pact. One that
Can you get that
basically...
One soul for another.
Yeah.
It's
Not
a bit
one soul for
competitive. We've been
another,
dealing
it's
mostly with
a-
One or
fragments
the
so
other.
far. The largest
One or
piece is
the
still
other.
left.
It's been a lot.
For stability for the rest of the system, I would advise we refrain from extracting all of the crystal for Layla's sake, if anything. We may be risking more than just her life.
You do realize that if whatever is going on magically
you can
doesn't
handle
clear,
this.
the infection might.
Yeah.
I've done everything I can.
Which is why we should act
So have we.
choose not to proceed further.
I know, right?
You.
Fine.
So I
We'll
don't
bandage it up and put plenty of antibiotics.
guess I'm
Start
trying
on a
to
regular
establish
regimen.
The rest of the groups, but I would advise that we refrain from
Does that
advancing
work at all?
any further, at least with the room.
I want to say half the amount of healing potions are magic potions.
According to my friend here and colleague, not yet. It might disrupt the system too much to remove it entirely.
Get a commission for two.
Pogs.
Look here,
So
can you
now I
confirm?
can help her.
Is it at least stabilized with the amount that we've been able to shave off?
I might be able to get an empty mana crystal or a rune or something so we can siphon what energy is left in it. Remove it safely that way.
I can drain it.
Are you certain?
That is one.
To
Yes.
clarify
No,
if
I'm
whether
saying I know
there's
you're
any
able to do it.
possibility
I'm asking if that's something you...
of safely
Hey
removing it.
That is
guys,
good for
DM
you.
trying to talk.
It is not good for her.
Thank you.
Ayla.
Sorry, got a kappa.
They got it. They got it. So you're fine.
I can get a rune or something.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, Capo. Mana scanning, taking a look. Can we safely remove the crystal without from the flow I'm seeing?
Yes, you are. So I'm going to let you know, my friend. As you've been watching this light show in front of you, you have pretty much started to bleed out of every part of you, eyes, nose, ears, and your head is basically at this point pounding like someone's hitting it with a rock.
Trying to hold on though to direct them. As soon as they get it out, I will
Akira?
drop it.
I need one last report of where the things are going, and then you can stop. We'll try and get it completely removed.
So you can actually still, with all this,
What you have
you
been
can
doing?
pinpoint at least most of where the crystal is and how it's not interfering. There's about 3 shards left, it looks
Magic
like.
wise or something else?
3 shards.
Where the mana's going so they know
Right about here,
where it's
here,
safe to
and
remove,
here.
where it's safe to remove certain parts.
There's not enough hands for this. Miss Amelia?
Got it.
Yeah, what? Yes.
I'm going to need
Thank you,
you to
I
get
guess
your
I-
hands dirty. Hand it there and there. Both bandages, you need to stem flow of blood. The second we pull this up, it's going to go like faucet. Miss Ella, you said you can drain, yes?
Yes.
This mana crystal is going to become incredibly volatile once you remove it. I would appreciate you making sure it doesn't explode in shrapnel in our faces.
Grab onto my arm.
I can
and
also
dig
do
in your
that.
nails if you have
Not
to.
drain it, but like contain it.
Please do.
We can work together.
I think I can drain it.
Good.
You dislodge it, I will pick it up. You
Mhm.
drain, and we are going to move this way. I might want to move it around there in case it explodes in face,
The
yes?
quicker they do this, the quicker we're done.
We are
Okay,
lifting
then you can
and
rest.
moving that way after she drains it. I will lift up, then you put hands around.
Okay.
We're going to have one shot at this, alright?
Got it.
On your move, doctor.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Don't need this right now.
Extract.
Draining it completely,
Moving.
completely draining it.
Moving.
It's just water around a frozen
Now.
ball.
Good.
Negate pain.
We need to get this outside. Now. What's somewhere safe?
More balls if it's needed. Wrapping. Watch your hands. Good.
I'm moving my hands. I'm moving my hands up.
Yep, you're good. Very good.
Good.
Very good.
I got something that I can make as well.
get out of the way.
Okay. Is it man? Are we good?
How low are you? Like, probably. Gone. I mean, enough to survive, but everything is over.
Snails. I'll be alright. Just for a little bit.
Basically, he's over there.
Come on. Time to use this very drink.
We're just gonna lay you down
Oh,
on the
here,
bench.
move him. Yeah, you can move him. Nice pile.
Oh, okay.
I'll move.
Oh, yeah. You're going into the comfy corner.
Here's him in the comfy corner. We get head out of the way.
Pulse probably elevated from all the adrenaline and the headache and the probably all the blood coming out of his various orifices.
Sorry. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry.
Grabs a rag.
But the room's gone?
Just wipes it off.
And now it's sleeping. Good girl.
You should be fine. Heart rate's just elevated. Probably has a headache.
I'm so sorry.
Lay there for the night.
Bro.
No working.
Mm-hmm. She is going to see if she can perfect the counter rune to work longer.
No, not really.
And to maybe not be painful. Yeah, she'll be doing that over days.
Reserving everything, bottling it up, and tomorrow. You found it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Understood, miss.
Hmm.
So it has no chance of coming back.
So, out of character, would I know in character that means she won't train
She kinda just messes up
shadow
on you.
magic? Ooh.
What
Or
the
dark
hell
magic.
is crystal company?
Would I know in character that that means it wouldn't work, like it wouldn't drain her dark magic if used?
Oh, on her.
Mine, like if I use it on them.
Okay.
Like, is dark magic okay for those 4 days?
Yeah, no, yeah. Any dark magic will not trigger any effect on her.
Cool.
The thing is, as much as you don't see the wounds, the effects
I'm
are
gonna pass out
kind of
now.
stay in
They're,
her body.
yeah,
for
they're
the time
stuck.
being.
Yep. Okay.
If you're exhausted and you need to sleep, you're fine to stay here for the night.
Is she on
Covered in blood.
She's
I've already wiped him down. A bit.
I'm giving her basically a
Good.
soul's worth.
You
of
get mana potion, yes?
Probably should not drain yourself.
Ayla.
I'll recover quickly.
My
That's what
pleasure.
I'm worried about.
I'll admit this is a little bit outside my normal area of expertise.
Understood.
Tonight, I'm going to make an inventory of the things we need because we have been using a lot of things over the last 3 days alone. I'll send you a letter.
Is he okay?
Give us list. I'll pass along
I
to
can
her.
help her stock as well.
He's breathing.
Guide you down here.
All you want.
Anyone who has
the bottle
the ability
Mana
to
sickness is hell of thing.
you guys do you.
Let's see if we have an extra one around. Believe me, I know.
Nikki,
Good work, by the
is he
way.
alright?
Breathe. Bring it to yourself.
Is shadow magic fine for you? Or
I
dark
don't know what a
magic?
Jack Daniels is, but I'm craving it.
God, that's real. Why is
If I might impose,
What the fuck?
like Hero might need mana potion. He's drained.
I'm feeling it.
Like
See you somewhat more about.
Dune worm refreshing around my head.
Okay. That doesn't sound great.
You're a hunter, yes?
And it's just gonna get angry.
Yep.
Okay, Hunter.
No, you did good.
Do you still have energy?
Let me get that
I have
Make
energy,
contact.
but I fear my hands may not have much
I'll
left.
be down and out tomorrow, regardless of what happens tonight.
Luckily, I can help with this one. Amaris,
Thank you.
I'm gonna get cursed and you're get knocked out. Give me a minute.
Captain Skipper Man Lieutenant.
It's my healing magic. And now I can see what's going on in people.
That's so bad for me.
You know what? I'll heal you with magma.
Probably.
I'll use that affinity. That'll work.
You know, honestly, maybe that might be better for me.
That sounds
Would you like me to fuse your wound shut?
I didn't even
Wait,
see your
I'm gonna be in the
message.
office. Will magma
fire feels nice. Like, it doesn't hurt that much.
That's totally okay. I am down to do it. I just need to charge my hands because they're bleeding red right now. So we're chilling.
I'm not
Is
gonna
Mars
touch
getting
the
their
clothes.
surgery?
It's like
Chris
a
isn't here, so
magma
you're getting the
temperature that
drink.
can easily mold
Oh,
most
jeez,
metals.
okay.
No, Chris is
Go
waiting
above
for
your
us.
mark, not on it.
Sitting in
Swear.
You really just gotta ask if you want to He's just waiting.
Are you done?
What? Huh, what?
They say it with such vitriol. Frey, I hereby banish you to the drink dimension.
What? My hand's about to die too.
Out of character. Yeah, out of character, she covers.
Can't believe you just banished me to the sippy dippy.
Obsidian to prevent that.
Give me a moment.
I know where Chris is. I'll be right back.
Two things.
Yeah, just like a.
Return from the brink of laying in bed.
She's going to put the obsidian over and
I'm
hand
gonna
it
go
to Magma.
sit over there so I'm not in the way. Be praying for your luck.
What you moaning about?
I said, welcome back from the land of Eepy Sleepy. Snozball's getting me the drink TM.
I have to get up in 5 hours for work, but you know this is worth it.
God, I am not worth it.
That's a mood.
You're worth it, girl. Girl, you're worth it.
You're too freaking
I'm kidding.
Oh, no, sorry. My bad. That slipped.
Immediate death.
I know. Immediate death. Just
Any
not even roll.
updates?
Death.
I'm gonna pass out.
Any updates on Layla? Are they stable, good, dying, not dead?
That's how the sand works.
Stable.
bandages and such in
there. But something we can't
I
do.
have no idea. I do not work
Without,
here.
you know, going to
I just
deal
came to
with
fix
someone
the ceiling
else.
leak. One of the people inside right
But
now.
she's unconscious. Alive.
Spare I'll take that. Bandages
or somewhere.
Should I take you home?
It's Robert.
Probably in the cabin.
Thanks. Miss Amelia has. Where's your bandages? Cleansing
Right there.
magic, right? Like sterile level cleansing magic, right?
Yeah. She has something to clean people.
Is it?
Dusts you off with a little bit of wind. There you go.
Thank you.
You're going to kill me with worry.
That shit!
That shit's crazy. Oh man.
She's crazy, yo.
Hi, Amelia.
That's what the kids say, yes?
No. Touch your hand, it's alright.
For Shizzle?
Not even worse. Thank you.
My nizzle.
Of course.
Good work.
You too.
We are hip with kids, yes?
You kidding me? You did most of the work. No, I didn't. I sat around and I tried to. Okay, all right. You did great. Don't encourage. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. You know it's.
Out the way, please and thank you.
Well,
Thank you. Please and thank you.
Talk to Layla about this tomorrow. I don't think this. We have to figure out a solution. If there is one.
I can?
I see. I understand now. Get some rest, right? Yes. Yes, we're heading home. I trust you, Joe.
Have a
You
good
too,
night.
Lisa. Darling, get some rest.
You have an extra mana potion on you.
Always.
Yeah. Cute. I'm just gonna down this now. Fair enough.
Did you get the word out?
Do I get a 5
I'm
cent deposit?
drafting that. I'm gonna bring it down. I've already
Get
brought Kai up to speed.
Let's go.
I'll be in contact with you as soon as I can. See if I can get something lined up. Might have to wait for a certain individual to calm down.
Clapping. So loud.
Is someone flying? It's a giant moth. I think I've seen them. They are right on top of us, so maybe you should move. I cannot see anything. Looks like the tree.
Good night, Miss
Have a good night, Kai.
Good night, Amelia.
Have a good night, dude. That's fun.
He squeezes your hand extra tight.
You should sit down. Would it help you if you took my mana?
I don't want to do that.
Ayla, please. Would it at least reduce the effect?
You sure?
Yes.
It won't take too much.
We already talked about this. Let me sit down.
I can't just not do anything if I have the means to do it.
You know you could. You're the last person that should have been working on that. Pierce even offered other means, and you turned them down.
Pierce said that they could contain it, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't drain it. That's different. What I can do is very special. It's very rare.
There's bigger things at play here I haven't explained.
You looked upset talking to Eva.
We can't confirm anything until we get to the bandit camp tomorrow, which we're planning on doing. But I still think this has something to do with Lecter. Dr. Anpu sounded like he knew something, so I'm going to find him tomorrow. There's a chance
What did she
that
tell you?
Lecter knows about everything that happened with the Greater Dark Spirit. I don't want to say her name. You should know who I'm talking about.
The one that inflicted Arabella's?
And is now afflicting Layla.
In the past, I've been able to reduce her effects.
That's only temporary.
No,
I still don't think she's worth it.
Who?
Layla.
Seth, don't say things like...
She's had the chance to walk a different path several times, and she keeps choosing the same one. If it's between you and her, I know who I'm picking.
You know how easy it is to walk the wrong path for far too long.
Not everyone gets a chance at redemption.
That's not true.
Tell that to all the men I killed. Not everyone deserves a second chance. Especially not when this happens.
This isn't her fault.
No. It's yours for pushing yourself too far again. I'm not going to tell you what to do. It's not like I'm giving you commands, but you know that you need to control yourself. Just because we have the option to doesn't mean that we should take it. Those bandits were not an isolated case, and they were not coincidence. And we don't think Layla getting stabbed with a dark crystal was coincidence either. That's what we're going to try and confirm tomorrow. If this has anything to do with Lecter, I don't want him to know anything about you. You hear how much Tyrion and Ava talk about being scared of Scorn. But it's a man like Lecter that I'm scared of. We have confirmed reports that he's disappeared, which means he could be anywhere right now. He could be in Arryn. Which means we can't be making mistakes like this.
I just feel it. It doesn't feel like a mistake. It feels right to do. To help people.
Helping people's not a bad thing, as long as there's someone that needs to be helped or should be helped. I'll see if Layla's worth it in time. Either way, it's already happened. I just hope that you'll think a bit harder next time before you say yes.
I feel like it's cruel to say whether or not she's worth it. I don't think that we get to make that choice.
We're dealing with high stakes right now. I wish I could agree with you, but there's a lot going on that we have to be careful of. You already have eyes looking for you, intently. And who's to say that that right there, with all the crystal, wasn't a deliberate attempt to try and find out every single light magic and user in town? We don't even know where Layla's loyalty lies right now. I don't trust for a reason. You can't rely on hope.
There's just so few ways that I can help that when people call for it.
You say that, but you're stronger than you think. And a lot more useful. And it doesn't take you doing this to yourself to have it be seen. We still don't even know what's fully going on here. What if every time this is happening, it gets worse? One of these times, it just might not go away. I'm sorry. Just... please, don't push yourself too far. I can't lose you.
I don't want to lose you. I just found you.
We're in this together.
We need to have Otto do tests.
I'd be a lot more comfortable with it if he was a light magic user.
I'm pretty certain he is. He has a contract with the light spirit.
That's not the same thing. But it'll have to do.
I trust Otto, and I know that he would fight fiercely for me.
I guess I'll just have to find out that side of him.
Are you leaving something out about what Kiva told you?
I was the one that told Scorn about the Dark Spirit and everything that happened on that island months ago. I'm terrified that this was partially my fault.
Can't think about things that way. Things have changed now.
We're still not safe yet. Not while Lecter and Scorn are still alive. But I guess we're just at least not alone anymore.
I know I'm defiant in what you want me to do, but
You're your own lady.
Part of me finds a very deep comfort in your concern, so...
I'm glad.
I'm sorry I keep doing stupid things. I don't know if it's gonna stop. But... maybe they'll be a little less stupider. That help at all?
Frankly, not really, but
I have to do... I have so many things. Too many people rely on me for this kind of thing.
that's not the only stuff that me and Ava talked about. There's a real chance that a type of war is going to be coming to Erin.
Why?
Because Lyndon wants control. The bandits, the corsairs. They're just the start. This is all deliberate. Either they're trying to destabilize the country, or Lecter is doing it to try and get to something. And that's what I'm more concerned about. We don't know where he is. Sorry. It's just all I've been able to think about all day.
Sorry. Life's given you a very heavy burden with all that you know.
I'd rather know it than be ignorant. At least this way, I can do something about it.
Right. I believe in you.
We're gonna try and have it be a professional group going tomorrow. A group of 4 left today and they haven't come back yet.
Are we worried?
I know I am. So I'm going to see if they come back overnight. If not, or maybe even if they do, a small group of us are going out to try and find their headquarters. We need to find documentation, or at least take one of them prisoners so that we can actually understand why they're doing this. Don't worry, it's not all bad news. I think between that, me meeting with the contact, and us making that trip to the market, we'll actually get a good idea.
I might be a healer for a mission coming up. Have you heard anything about Krakensberry?
Don't tell me you're going. That's a suicide mission.
Amelia's going and I want to be there.
Who else is going?
Blake, Gwen.
What exactly do they think they're going to do?
I think they're sabotaging a fleet of some sort.
With
Or
only
something
4
about a
people.
boat. I think there's more than that. I can't remember everyone. All I know is that they didn't have any healers planned. And I know medical, and I know healing, and I know how to give mana. And I'm learning to be more inconspicuous. You're gonna teach me how to become invisible, aren't you? I can walk around without my weapons soon. But summon them when I need them.
When
It's
are you
not
going?
confirmed. I don't know. I don't know when, but I don't know.
Well, at least if it has to happen, I'll do everything I can to make sure you're properly equipped.
You're a great teacher, so.
I don't know.
You're a great teacher, I'm just a poor student.
I don't know if I'm that great of a teacher if you still can't open the lockbox.
Okay, but like, that's hard.
Maybe I can show you how just this once, so that you'll actually have the equipment you need.
Yeah.
Where'd you put the box?
Where did I put that box? Let's see. I would imagine I put that box. That box is probably in here.
Goodness, we are going long. What is the uptime on stream? Goodness. Oh my goodness. It's been a long session. Righty.
Alrighty.
Are you sure you're equipped with this? You can barely see.
It's more about feeling, isn't it?
That is true. Alright, pull up a stool.
Okay. Alright. Pull up a stool.
Alright. Here you go.
Okay. I've been able to get really close. It's just maybe you never know.
Well, what's been making you fail at the end?
I think I psyched myself out. I go, don't lose it, and then I lose it.
You gotta remain
first
calm under
pop.
pressure. Doing good.
Second.
Not too quick. Might jumble it.
Third. I'm scared to move.
Just keep your hands
Like a
steady.
bomb. Okay.
Deep breaths. You want to make sure that you're nice and calm for it.
Oh God.
Imagine it's just like when you're doing something routine over at the cafe. Almost. I can hear you're caught right on that next one. Try twisting to the left, right when you get up to that point.
Did I really only just need you to watch me do it? Opens. I think I just wanted you to be behind me.
Well, that's a good excuse.
Let's see.
Well,
Oh,
inside is
she
just
cute?
a nice simple dagger.
She's beautiful. I'll have to attune her to myself.
Yes, you will. See, the other fancy thing I did about it, though with your particular type of magic might not be entirely necessary, is a more slender-built one, so that's more easy to hide.
For my weak wrists.
I suppose, but it's designed for concealing.
Do you want to see how I'll summon it? I feel really cool when I do it.
Sure.
Asking what? Things want of me. Whatever Emery said.
What?
Well, Emery was teaching me earlier. There's like I must ask life a question from my heart. Come on. It's very hard.
These look ancient.
Emery did teach me. He's a very old. He keeps calling himself a spell, but hold on, maybe I need to stand up. I haven't gotten it yet. I think overnight that I will officially be good. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay. Heaven, earth. Somewhere around here. Maybe I waited too long. Mine are much girlier than Emery's. I wonder how he felt about that. It's very hard.
I
But
see.
I don't know anything about runes, so I think it's especially hard. I'm just lucky I have a lot of magic. Hello, sword? Well, it's supposed to show up there, but I just haven't really learned everything yet, you know? But I got the summoning part down. Where is it? Come here, you. Oh, jumping. Oh, crap, it's somewhere. I don't know.
Right.
But it'll be really cool when it actually happens, you know? It'll be so cool. And you'll
I
be like,
imagine.
wow. Yes. You know, you almost didn't even have to imagine. I almost had it.
Oh dear.
And I'll be able to be like, Sha, Sha. He did suggest I get a shield.
That's not a bad idea.
Maybe like a buckler thing, you know?
Yeah. Something nice and light. That would also go well with your sword.
And my outfit. The most important part. I'm sure that doesn't calm your nerves. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more careful.
Thank you.
Do you think you'll be going out again?
You mean tonight? I don't think so.
Oh, good.
I say we should both retire for the evening.
That's what I was gonna say. You know, just it's been a long day, and you know,
And it has.
it's. I love this new dress, but it's kind of hard to get out of. I don't know. I might need help. I
Well,
don't know,
lucky
you know.
I'm here then.
Lucky, you're here to save me.
You little goober.
You're a goober. Man, long session.
Extremely long.
I'm surprised that
The
my stuff's
stream's
still
been
going.
up for 7 hours. Woo!
Oh my god! Oh, I was in so much pain midway through. I was dying. Luckily,
Yeah.
that medicine kicked in, but it hurt so bad.
Man. All right.
Whee! Hooray! You want to respawn?
Respawn.
See, there's a little bit more to the story. I basically went like,
hence the whole.
Right.
I knew my mom told me Aaron wasn't safe for dark elves. And then
He's
I
so
kinda
cute.
looked
I
at
want to
him,
turn this light
and like they didn't say then.
I'm gonna go wrap up stream. Alrighty. So goodness, that was a super long session. Man, this might be the longest stream has gone so far, I think. It might have been one that went for like 7:30, I think. Either way, I hope you all enjoyed watching that session. There's some roller coasters up and down. But for the rest of the week, I will be back again on Saturday with the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative. We'll be having the Undercity that day, I believe. And, of course, I will be back again next Monday as well for the next exciting session of Wardens, where it seems like, hopefully, if the GMs check off on it, we'll be having a little excursion to go to retrieve some of the people that haven't come back yet. I mean, there's a chance that they could have already come back, but then instantly, like, signed off for the night and went to bed, because it is pretty late. But I'm getting a feeling that they did not come back, so we shall see. But either way, thank you very, very much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Take care. Thanks for watching.